Shadows, Zeroden rise. Crimson twilight, terrorize skies. Wielding death, whispers cold. Grim embrace. Zeroden's wrath, nights grow darker. Soul and power, hunter supreme. Endless nightmare, twisted dream. Breaking omens, blood-drenched path. Ruin right aftermath. Eyes of fallen, abyss gazed. Life consumed, chaos praised. Cursed whisper, silent scream. Warrior's blade cuts through the dread. Hearts of steel, forged in flame, bound to ruin, eternal name. Zeroden's call, haunting night, bringer of pain, endless fight. Darkened realms, burning higher, ashes fall, thrones of fire. Savage storms, under moon, hunters prey, losing time.
Hello, everybody. Hello, my little non-piglets. Welcome in. No piggies allowed game. It was very explicit on the title. If you're oinking it up in here, you can't be in here. This is a pork-free stream. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Zeki. Once again with the first. He's got lightning hands. Zeki, I want you to know that Chris sits right next to me. My wife is sitting right next to me, and she's like, "Ah, we'll redeem first again." I'm like, Zeki, he's quick. He's lightning fast. He's got the lightning hands, man. He's got his hand over the key. He's ready to rock. All right, guys, we do have a lot to do today. First things first, we're gonna get started with our group bosses, and then after group bosses, we will be doing some hopefully PvP content. I don't know if we'll be doing a PvE hour. Sometimes I do a PvE hour, but I'm kind of good on money right now, so like I am honestly okay with not doing that. So. We'll see how it plays out. But yeah, you can't see me. Oh, I'm invisible again. Damn it, I hate when it's happening. No, I know why it's happening. This is like a spout 2 problem. I hate when that happens. Hold up, we'll fix it. Ah, there we go. Hi. Yeah. I was here. I was just in stealth. There's a difference. All right, let me get my comms up so you guys can hear the guys. and they can hear me. Oh, they can already hear me. Damn, I'm double broadcasting. My bad, guys. There you go. There they are. You guys can talk now. They can hear you.
Yeah, see, this is why I lost a masterclass tournament. Shit.
Bro, what a day. What a day, bro. Like zero warm up too. I'm like, fuck it, we'll run it, man. I'm coming back from work. Like, I haven't even warmed up. I haven't played BDO in 3 days. You know what I mean? So I'm like, fuck it, we'll run it. I didn't expect him to fucking pussy out. I didn't expect him to cower away. God, I thought he'd at least finish the best of. Actually. You know, like I didn't. You know what I mean? Like after all that boisterous buildup, I thought we'd get to something more meaningful. This looks badass, by the way. Look at this. Like, look at us right here. This looks badass.
I see this.
Yeah.
I don't know how we got in this position, but we did.
But as much boister and bluster as he had, like for him to bitch out, I'm like, bro, what did you do? Oh, you scratched my armor. You knocked down 4% of my HP. And then you're like, I win, I leave. I'm like, that is the most bitch-made behavior I could have expected. And he did not. And I knew he would do it. It just, I did say that. I said, he's not looking for a win, Blue. He's just looking, or he's not looking for a fight. He's looking for a win. This isn't a player that actually enjoys PvP. He just wants a win under his belt. It wasn't a win. You fucking forfeit best out of 5. You lose like that by definition. All right, let's see here. All I think about when I see the oinker, let me see this video you linked. Reggie, thank you so much for the follow, man. I missed it. I apologize, bro. Guys, in the channel, Chris, Anstrom, Cass, thank you for waiting.
You know,
we have to move though because Guild League at 10:30.
Yeah, we gotta hustle.
I'm watching what you linked, Skullbanks. Little pig, let me in. Hell yeah, dude. All right. We got all our buffs going. We're all good.
I love that he's so insecure that he thinks the pig is in reference to how he looks.
It had nothing to do with his looks. It had everything to do with the behavior that he displayed. It was all about because we PvP'd. He tried to jump one of my guys. I teleported to them with a what's it called? With a telescope. And he was 3v1ing one of my guys. I teleported to him and he ran away immediately. I killed him and he ran away. And while the other 2 guys that he called out were still out there fighting, while they were still PvPing and he ran away, he was in my DMs complaining like 10 minutes later. I was like, there's no fucking way, dude.
I called him like the pinky toe, you know, like the wee all the way home.
Yeah, and that is why we call him Little Pig. But for him to get so giga offended, the fact that somebody else came into our stream to kind of like beg for him was insane. Dude, where are all my frames? Why am I getting so few frames today? I'm getting under 100.
You forgot to buy them from the store today.
No.
You know what I think it is, Chris? I think it's the
You still have it turned on?
No, I think it's because I'm using the secondary, like I think it's the 3rd monitor. Because when we were trying and I didn't finish it.
Oh, you left it connected to the motherboard?
Yeah, I left it connected. I could probably disconnect it.
That would matter though.
No, it does. I'm getting like 50 frames. This is actually almost unplayable.
He was testing out his video capture cards and set up. Oh no, your streaming PC.
Yeah, I was trying to get the streaming rig going. I think it's because I have the monitor connected to the streaming rig. I just got to disconnect it.
Blast him. You blasted him.
I'm at the point where I'm going to lose damage just because of frame loss. So after this, I just need to pause for a second and fix that. Otherwise, this is going to be unplayable.
Yeah, I'm seeing it on your stream too. Good Lord.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I did make some changes though. I did make some changes to the stream where the actual visual quality should be higher. Right now we're just having a frame problem, but the visual fidelity should be higher. I realized that I was broadcasting at a lower canvas, so I raised the canvas, so that could be a part of it too. It could be just that I'm raising the canvas and maybe the higher canvas ratio is causing the problem, but we'll see. Let me try doing the simple thing first. Dude, I do wonder if more like RAM would do it for me. Bigger sticks, you know?
I iframed and then it killed me.
You died.
I was in the middle of iframe. Oh well.
That's a DK line. Oh, was I framing?
Yeah, except my iframe
DK
isn't
line, you
half of
said
my
no.
iframe.
Those were good fights, though. I really enjoyed those fights.
I think Blue would really enjoy PvP if he got a little bit more
I
instruction.
also feel like, though, a lot of people in the PvP community get really, really toxic about it, and it leaves everyone with a really bad taste in their mouth about it. People are like, "Oh, I don't want to get involved in this PvP because, you know, I'm just gonna have some guy yapping or talking shit." Like, you can have really good spirited PvP, and I think we have it more often than we don't, honestly. So I think more.
You can have constructive moments, yeah.
Yeah.
It depends who you're fighting.
It really
There's a lot
does.
of hard cap people who just are dicks.
No, but I think there's like, especially after the GVG changes, where people like have to kind of consent. I feel like there's less people who are just abrasive for the sake of being abrasive. Like, people who are genuinely looking for good fights do not behave that way. You know what I mean?
There's many times in AOS, like I try to give people strategy or whatever, and
No, come on,
Yeah,
dude.
you
That
were
was
first.
so good.
That was
yeah,
so
I did.
close.
You're right.
Damn. Probably Grizzrack. He lives in this channel, bro. He's a fucking super fan. The thing about a narcissist is anytime that they get an iota of attention, they just can't help themselves.
He's just spamming in his mind. Trials, pussy, trials.
Like, no,
pussy,
I don't give a
trials.
fuck about that, bro. I mean, I explained it pretty clearly on Blue stream, and I'm glad that he saw it, because like Blue actually, like right after, he's like, "No, I think you're right. That is the play." I'm like, I know it's the play. The play is the only way you can fucking really understand these goobers is if you just make them fucking work for it. Make them work for it, and it's good to go. Hey, Sleepless Fate, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing all right. I gotta fix my guys. Give me a second. Let me try and fix this, okay?
Unacceptable. You know what it was? I forgot to show my elk stone.
You were sandbagging us?
That was it.
Yep, that was it.
Totally, not the fact that I died randomly in the middle of my iframe, right?
No,
Double
Cat.
sandbag.
You don't have to do that for me.
See, always says I take accountability,
Double sandbag all the way.
which is crazy because isn't the myth that, you know, women don't take accountability, but I do?
We're all sitting here like, it was me. It was me.
It was me.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Caught you red-handed.
How good I forget that I had given her an extra. Great night. Okay, let's
Oh,
Man,
no.
this song is older
I
than
don't think
folks in this channel. Well, no, in the stream.
Okay, there we go. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll hear you just fine.
I knew that was going to happen. I was unplugging wires in the back, so.
This stream is like that slideshow. What the fuck?
When's the next ball?
July?
July 25th.
Yeah.
Did they move it later?
No, they were doing the 3v3 tournament thing, and so they have to wait for the results of that. I guess they're gonna fly the winners out or something like that.
That for every they fly us out for every
And
ball.
not partners. It's for the 3v3 tournament winners are also being flown out.
Okay, I'm still getting
So I
absolutely
imagine
no
that takes
frames,
time.
so my only guess is that it.
Really? What is your OBS? Is it showing any? What's the usage at? Yeah, it seems fine. Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Condition. I need
Okay, we should be back now. Make sure everything's back up everywhere.
reload stream. Seems fine on my end.
Yep, looks good on YouTube.
So was it the canvas size?
I think so. It's really hard to tell because we're still in town. I have to restart
Well, your
TikTok.
stream isn't it's not a slideshow anymore, so that's good.
No, the stream seems pretty consistent now.
Give me one more second. I gotta fix TikTok. Okay. TikTok. Now just making sure it's actually up and working on all the platforms. Sorry about the weirdness, guys. I'm trying to fix it. I apologize for it. It's classic, honestly. All right, it looks like it's working. I just need to make sure it's actually working on the platforms that it's supposed to be working on.
Oh, the pictures that Sekrin linked are really good.
Yeah, I have to look at those afterward, though. I can't look at them right now, realistically.
boring.
I think TikTok's the only one that's acting up. And then we'll hit the next one. Ow, 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 ow! Ow, no! My face! Ah! What's going on, Ryan? How you doing, buddy? Running Zeroden, running Zeroden, running Zeroden. Oh, that's funny, dude. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm almost good. I just got to fix TikTok, and then we're ready to continue. Save, and then turn it on, and then it should be good to go. Okay. Oh, no. I just crashed OBS.
Why are you like this?
It's
Why
not
have
my
you done
fault.
this?
How the hell did you do that?
Damn. Can you do an announcement? Tell them I just crashed.
Like more than like 10, 20 seconds.
I don't know. I think you got it.
I think it's working now.
You're gonna have to hold that pose for the wedding pictures.
Okay, it's working on
I
TikTok,
definitely
so we're up
going
on
to do
one.
it.
We're up on one platform.
I don't know how, but I'm gonna do it.
Is YouTube working? YouTube is working, so we're up on 2 platforms.
The same smile and all, and a weird expression on my face.
Now I just need to make sure Kick is working.
That's what we call a pained smile.
Like, my leg totally isn't dying right now. As I stand on the literal ball of my foot only.
Okay, I think we're good. Is everything up? Can you guys see if it's working on Twitch? Twitch is the only one that I can't verify.
No, I think you're down still.
On how am I down on Twitch but up
You're
on
down
everything?
on Twitch.
I'm literally up on everything else.
Oh yeah, no, it's down, yeah. I just
What the
refreshed.
fuck?
Look how Chris is just processed.
Bro, I'm trying, man. I'm sorry, guys.
You're fine. Shit happens. I know better than anyone what the shit that OBS can do.
There's no logical reason for it to be down on my page because like it looks like it's up for everywhere else.
I only have one other stream. I only have TikTok. and I
Is
hate that fucking
okay.
starting
It looks like we're back up on Twitch. I just need to. Okay, we're back up on TikTok. All right, we're back up on Kick. Not yet. We are back up on YouTube. It's just Kick now. That's a problem, bro. I swear to God, this is going to be a problem today. I'm still getting no frames, which I don't understand. I'm getting like a slideshow. I don't know what I did differently here.
You were messing around with your video settings.
I know I must have scuffed something up badly.
Sometimes you have to sacrifice frames to make things look better, right?
Yeah, it's all good. Well, I mean, this is bad frames. Like this is not normal frame loss. This is severe frame loss. But that's okay. Let's continue. Let's continue with the bosses. I'll just deal. Jigui hard mode.
Oh wait, let me refresh
the buff now.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
expired.
Yeah, let me pop my own thing. Are you guys on screen or no?
No.
Negative. But don't worry about it, man.
Yeah.
Don't care.
Marking on. Thank you so much for the follow, my man. Appreciate you, bro.
It's been so nice being Zestus here. Wow.
It's always nice being Zestus. Actually, it's the best thing ever.
As I swish my glass of wine.
Now let me get my deep sea up and going. We're good. Are you guys ready?
Ready.
Jigui, el jigui.
Yishimash.
I'm almost level 66. I have less than 4% to go.
It's like, honestly, it's like I'm frame locked at 60 frames. Like I'm not getting more than that. It's kind of wild. I must have jacked up something real bad.
Did you accidentally turn on sync or something?
Well, my monitor is above 50 frames. I'm getting 40 frames here in the boss. Like this is crazy.
Yeah, but
man.
remember you set your frames in OBS to 60.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, that's different. That's the output frames, your output resolution. That shouldn't affect me. I was getting like a few hundred frames before I went live. Now I'm getting like under 60. I'm getting 40. I'm sure it looks like a fucking slideshow.
Chris actually replaced your.
Damn, dude. I think I just really screwed something up when I was working on this yesterday. I don't know what it
Did
is.
you save your previous settings so that you could just upload them?
I mean, I could figure it out. I needed time to do it. Well, best first impression, honestly, I'm so sorry, Sleepless Fate. I'm having like, I was running smoothly, and then I tried to do the thing where I ran 2 computers to stream with. Well, we have energy balls. Hold up. Yeah, I haven't seen that in a while. Oh, I touched the second one, so I died.
Sandbag and Zeroden.
He's doing the half moves.
He's running at half frame.
Yeah, like I don't normally have this many tech issues there, Sleepless. I was working on it yesterday. I'm trying to get a second streaming computer
we gotta
going.
Restart.
Let's restart. Okay, that's fine. I'm dead anyway.
So he was trying to set up a streaming PC to offload some of his resources so he can stream some of the things that he can't stream at full quality, like Crimson Desert and Fortnite and whatnot. And in the process, it's different when you set it up while you're not streaming than when you go live. Like the moment you click live, shit just doesn't go the way you expect.
Yes, that's very true. It just goes bananas. But like this is really, really bad. I haven't seen it this bad in a long time.
I don't know if you happen to save your settings before.
I'd need to dick with it, and that's all there is to it. Like I'd have to mess around with it. All right, you guys ready? There'll just be a performance loss setting.
The demi-human for you?
Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
Hey, Zeroden, random note. My stream is 60. Let's go, Rymandol. Let's go. You've pretty much been here since you found this community. Like you're here every day I stream. Like I legit feel like, and you know, it's crazy because I keep telling you, like, you don't have to tell me when you can't be around. You're like, no, I'm going to be in town. I was like, you don't have to like give me an absence notice. Like it's cool. Just do you. But it's at the same time, like I know what that means. Like you're signifying something, right? You're signifying that it's important to you too. So, you know, it matters to me. I do appreciate that a lot. On the vertical stream, we put a little Black Desert Online logo as well. So like now those that are coming in on TikTok, they're still going to ask, what game is this? And then I'll be like, look at the bottom right.
Hey, Chris, I'm already back to the middle.
That's Black Desert Online.
I'm here.
Dodge the balls. Cast and swerve. Cast and swerve.
I've been
playing.
The guys are up.
Other side.
That move.
Watch the balls.
He's demageable.
I am dead somehow. I don't know how.
Stop dying, Zestas. It's alright.
A lot of balls.
It's alright.
Oh, dude, I don't know if I died there. I might have died in the transition.
Was real low.
No, I'm good. I live. Hit him in the middle, hit him in the middle.
Stupid summon, stop stealing my
Answer him, running around. He wants this fight to take longer, that's why. No, but you get a little extra damage in.
Here the enemies Zestas die. I don't think we're gonna beat you.
I don't know what it is that is causing me to be frame locked right now. That's the worst part. I wonder if my monitor refresh rate is down for some reason. That could be a cause. But that wouldn't explain why I dropped below 60%.
This effects on the screen will cause you to drop below 60 frames. Naturally. That's
No, never before. Usually I'm like at 100 plus.
Just running around being a thief.
Yes.
That was originally my ball.
You guys always complain about your balls, man. Just put your balls away.
I'm over here with my, balls just as happy. I'm just juggling them.
Chris, get away from my balls.
Chris is taking my balls now.
She's a thief.
Dude, nobody lets me play with their balls. They all send me home.
Don't hit it. Don't hit the middle. Whatever you do.
You don't deserve it, Chris. You don't deserve
Wow.
it. Take her balls.
Nobody lets me play with their balls.
Hate it when that happens.
Blast them. Nice. Did it.
All right, we're gonna have some stutters, but I think I have some ideas I could try. So give me a second. Visual stuttering though. What's up, Spooter? Bro, I appreciate all those nice things you said, man. I saw everything you said. It was super nice. I was at work when I was like, I can't type from my like work computer, but I was at work when it was happening. I'm having like some really crazy performance issues today, so give me a second while I try and sort them out. My monitors are it's my side monitors that are down. They're down real low, so maybe that's part of the problem. But I was playing earlier just fine, so I don't get it. It's not bad, Nair. Okay, you guys ready for the next boss?
Yeah.
Let's go to Uturi. Dude, that stream was crazy, bro. I was like not expecting to be in the middle of that, but it was good content all the same. Right, he did. He fucking pussed out, bro. Like, which is not. I don't even understand the rules of fucking Arena of Arsha. I'm like, I thought that we weren't gonna have the health thing, right? I didn't realize that the health thing was something we couldn't turn off, because from what it sounded like, it was something that was turned off. I was like, oh, okay. But then when I hosted it myself, I was like, oh yeah, you can't turn that off. So I didn't realize that would be the case. It would have been better if we just fought in the BA, but that's okay.
Well, you can't ever predict
Arena of Arsha has its own weird rules that are like unique only to that game mode. And he basically hit me once and then V'd. So like that is the most technical bitch way to win. But then instead of staying to fight and repeat the process, because he has the advantage in that arena setting, the gear doesn't really matter as long as he can land a hit, right? He just wouldn't do it because he knew that I was onto the fucking game. I figured it out. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about it, bro. It's just a video game at the end of the day.
I've been blasting.
I'm getting 25 big boy frames today. Jesus Christ. I don't think I can do any PvP like this. This is crazy.
But into like super,
Okay, we'll carry you.
super low graphics.
I genuinely don't think this is a graphic issue.
Put video on ultra or something?
Nope. This is not a graphical problem. This is a settings problem. This is something I changed because the only thing I messed with was my monitors and with OBS. So this has got to be something I did between my monitors and OBS. Like there's no real other room between it. I'm like, this is fucking barely playable at this rate. Do Minecraft mode? Oh, fucking good. It's not Minecraft mode. Minecraft mode would actually be somewhat nostalgic. It's straight up, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not Minecraft, but it's RuneScape.
RuneScape was a good game.
He always was though, Spooter. Like that was the point. Like it's so very disingenuous, and it's not like something that he does unique to me. And I told him this. This is ultimately why I banned him from my stream. I told him this from the jump. I was like, bro, you are doing this thing that you're just creating negative content with people. And he wasn't doing anything with me at the time, but he was doing it with other creators. And I know I saw the writing.
He did the AI thing.
Yeah, he was doing like AI videos of Hexy and a bunch of other shit. And I was like, if that's what you're into, like, I don't want you in my community. I don't want you near the people that I hang out with. Stay the fuck away from me. And I mean, like, I don't get fucking lost.
It got redirected to you because you basically told him he was being shitty.
Yeah. And then he was like, how dare he see me for the person I am? I was like, the content of your character is so bad that I don't want you in my community. And I suffer some pretty intolerable motherfuckers sometimes.
He's been crashing out since he got rejected from the guild.
He has been, 100%.
I honestly think he's mentally disabled. Like, the fact that he just cannot process anything that people were saying.
That's not mental disability, like, Chris. That it's a multiple.
It's like broken.
No, it's multiple disorders, mental disorders. You're talking about.
Stop.
Oh, that's my bad. You're talking about like narcissistic, just like a narcissism complex, right?
No, but I mean, like, he was not processing what was happening with the whole Arena of Arsha thing.
Oh,
like,
he was processing it
everyone
just
was telling
fine.
him, like,
He-
it's a tournament. You're supposed to go.
No, he was processing just fine. I promise you. It wasn't an issue of processing. It's an issue of his personal behavior. He is a narcissist. He's rewriting his own narrative. That's just how it is. Narcissists, you can't, there's nothing you could tell a narcissist and they'll believe you. They'll craft whatever version in their mind that they're always the victim and everyone else is always somebody who's trying to hurt them, because then it justifies the behavior. And if they can manipulate you into doing what they want, then you're a good guy. If they can't manipulate you, then you're a bad guy. It's just narcissism 101.
I know, but he's so dented. It's hard.
Right.
To
Well, that probably honestly works with the people that he knows. It's probably worked most of his life. But then he goes online and people at large, the larger a content creator you're dealing with, they're typically pretty good at spotting personality disorders from far away. Like, I'm sure Blue has seen a fucking number of people try and grab onto him for a number of reasons for attention, right? Like, there's just a number of reasons that people would try and yank onto his coattails. And I think he's actually got a pretty good sense of things, because one thing that he will do is he will stop. He will look at business sense as well. He looks at it from multiple angles, right? Personal gain and all that stuff, and if it's effective. And
I saw that mess.
Brazier, there we go. We got it. Perfect. Right here by me.
Oh man, freaking video has a lot of weirdies too.
Yeah, it attracts a
That's
lot.
true.
Well, I mean,
Like,
I've
his
said it.
whole excuse, like, I don't grind, that's why I don't have any gear. Like, you chose to do that.
No, that's a lie. I've seen him grinding too. So,
I mean,
like,
he's 63 and a half
no,
months
I have
tall.
literally seen him grinding. I've watched him with my own eyes grinding. But what I was going to say was, it's irrelevant. It's because, like, I've said this before, and I'll say it now. Black Desert Online is not replacement for proper therapy. And the problem that we have is a lot of people feel like it is. It's not therapy. Like, this game is not therapy for you. So, like, you can't come on with a number of personality disorders and expect to be healed in PvP. It doesn't happen. And like, for a while we had a pandemic, right? We had like COVID. You know, there was like the whole thing during COVID where you're like, okay, you know, people like can't really get out that well, so like that could be tied into it, but that's not the case anymore. I'm going straight. I got one right here.
All right, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Just needed to...
I'm gonna get two.
I got one.
He's down.
One. It's down.
I see you floating next to me, answer him.
Yep. I don't know.
I mean, there are a number of like mentally ill players on Black Desert Online, and I say it a lot. And like, to some, I'm not really meaning when I call somebody like ill when I say they have like a disorder, like a mental health disorder, because it's obvious, right? Like, I know I have ADHD. It's obvious to me that I have ADHD. I don't try and deny that shit. I understand it. I don't. You know what I mean? It's like, if you don't have ADHD, or if you do have ADHD, or you do, even if you don't really, and you look at me, you're like, oh, that guy has ADHD, then you'd be like, yes, correct, I do have ADHD. All right, we have one more to go, right?
Yep.
But like, just like that, when somebody's depressed, you can make the same judgment. Like, this person is depressed. They have major depressive disorder because they're displaying all these depressed red flags. Like, you know, there's flags that show somebody that's depressed. But there are different mental health conditions, among them narcissism, which are very, very negative, because narcissism isn't just like, I like attention. That's histrionic disorder. Narcissism is, I like to manipulate others into doing things for me to make me the center of their world. That's narcissism. And that's a much more dangerous disorder, because narcissism is how people end up in abusive relationships.
It makes me wonder if we see it more in BDO, just because it's such a smaller game, a lot less people.
What's up, Gaines? How you doing, buddy? I'm sorry, man. You said hello earlier and I missed it. I apologize, bro. I'm like dealing with a number of tech problems here. How you doing, man? How's everything treating you?
Brings out the worst in people too.
Well, like, it's not a BDO unique thing. Like, we played in World of Warcraft where, wow, I don't even know how I fell. We played in World of Warcraft where that happened. We would fight people that would be like that. We played in every MMO, it's like that. But the smaller the population, the more it shines. And World of Warcraft was a massive, huge pool of players, so like, it wasn't as obvious.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Hey, thank you so much, Comfy Witch, for the sub. Appreciate you. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. But we 2 months. No worries, no worries.
In a smaller pool.
random.
Like,
people.
wow, we just run into different people. Ow.
So you didn't hit your thing. You didn't get in your thing.
Zeroden?
So it cut us
Oh,
off.
that's my bad. I'm sorry. I'm distracted. I apologize, guys.
It's
Look,
like,
I'm loading in my loading screen. I'm getting frames, and then I come out and I'm like, you know what? Can I just try and restart my game real quick? Like maybe that will resolve it. I don't really know, but like 30 frames
It's
is
also
fucking crazy.
Probably because the people that push to the max in BDO also. So a lot of them that stand out are that way because they try and get to the end so they can punish other people.
We're not
No,
gonna
you're
make
right.
it to Guild League.
It's the
At this
loudest
rate.
minority, you know?
If you want, we can hold on this boss, do Guild League, and then come back for this one boss.
I'd have to change all my buffs and everything.
That's
over,
okay.
though.
We're just talking about buffs.
Can we just try to knock the boss out?
Yeah, can
maybe?
we just?
I'm restarting, man. I'm sorry.
No, we're just saying let's not put it off and just do it.
Also,
Yeah, unless we
you're
can
gonna
do
have
it
to
in
get
3
everybody
minutes.
together.
That's the thing. I don't think we can.
I'll just push it back to 11. Gonna have to. We're not gonna make it.
Bro, I'm only getting like, what is this? How am I only getting 30
Yeah,
He's not gonna
frames?
be able to PvP
You're gonna
with
need to
these
fix
frames.
your shit.
Yeah, I can't play like this. Like, a lot of things are. I can't think of what specifically would cause this. I'm down.
Could go back to a restore point.
I could. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Hopefully, if there is one before that, that should be fine. Like when I'm loading, I'm getting 200. But this is. Remember when I was having that one problem? You know what? I updated my drivers.
If I reset your
Yeah, I
settings.
might have updated my drivers, and that might have caused a problem. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Tell castings out of queue. Cat.
I already did. We're good. Don't worry, I got you. I'm announcing it to them in Discord.
Like I
I'd
don't.
rather
Thanks,
just push it back.
These problems are pretty bad. I genuinely don't know if I could stream like this. I want to. But this is rough. We'll run it. We'll just run it until we can't. I might have to do a PvE Andy stream today.
You will regret coming. The grasp of death.
Oh, I wanted to see you fight Etsu in the AoE.
I do too,
If
but
he
like
was
if I'm
available.
fighting at he I know that he like leaves in their office hours. I think their office hours are like 6 o'clock. So I know at latest when they stay late it's 7. I do kind of wonder what time they go in though.
Etsu like watching Blue.
He was like, "Let me in. I want to go in." I was like,
he was like trying to give him advice. Man.
"Yeah, I didn't see it until afterward. I would have loved to have fought Etsu, man. I actually really like
Etsu
playing
is-
against Etsu. He's really
It's
good.
amazing. on
Yeah, he's
DK.
good.
On
He's
DK,
good.
yeah.
I think he was very curious about what his damage output
Red's
would look
up,
like.
red's up.
I see it. I'm going for it. What his damage output would look like on me, and I'm kind of curious too. Okay, I've got it. Red's good.
I know how good he is at his combos and stuff too. You know, and I think he could have taught Blue some things.
I
Like,
think so
Blue
too.
was-
I
was
mean,
locked
Blue
in.
when he landed his full combo had a decent combo, but like the conversation around the down smash stuff was very technical. And he was like, "Oh, but what are we talking about here? You have to do this." I'm like, "Yes, man, you do." Like, I have the same problem. I have to get the down smashes in order to get a successful kill. I'd also have to like take a good look at what build Blue was running because I don't know his build.
I think he was not running proper PvP crystals.
I don't think
Like,
he
as
was
far as I
either.
know he was running Elkers.
But yeah, he was also running a glass cannon build. So I think his crystal logic is out of date because there's something about the DR breaking point that he doesn't understand. Windows Update, maybe? I don't think so. I don't think Windows Update would do this. I just need to talk to Icon about a reoptimization. That's all.
Grizz, he always fully restarts everything before he goes live.
Yeah, I did restart everything like
It's
completely.
kind of like part of the process is just restarting.
Get shredded to E-buff.
Keep up.
Yeah, I'm buffing, guys. I'm buffing.
Do it.
Big damage on the ping.
Am I doing more damage, guys?
Gonna do Death at your heels. Look for your color. Looks like it's in the same spot it normally is.
Yeah, mine and Zeroden's on the same spot.
See, that is not your color, sir.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
That was
Green.
green.
Alright, what am I supposed to do?
Kill the
Kill the
white
clone.
clone.
The white
Oh, it's
clone
in the back of the room. It's in the back of the room.
In the back.
Yeah, it's in the back of the room.
You gotta hurt. You gotta get injured and then don't get healed.
Yeah. Do not heal up. Just stay
Do
injured.
not heal.
You have to be below 50%.
Yeah, he's good.
He's good. He's good.
Yeah,
Stay
sit
back
there
there.
still.
Stay back there. Don't be in the middle, because sometimes the
We'll be in the
dragon.
middle of the room. Yeah.
There you go, you did
You're
it.
good.
He heals back
I'm
to
mechanicked.
You did it. You did it.
He said, I'm mechanic.
I did mechanics.
Death at your heals, ignore the dragon.
They're up. That's mine, Zeroden. Mine's Zeroden.
No, wait, that's
I'm
not
looking
mine.
for it. I'm looking for it. Where's mine?
Which one's mine?
Who's
I
at
couldn't find
mine?
Oh
I
my
got pushed
god.
away.
Bro, we're screwed. Kill the boss. Kill the boss.
I got it. Wait, did I get it?
Kill the boss. Kill the boss.
You
Just
did
kill the boss.
actually get it.
We got screwed.
Get out of the middle. Get out of the middle. Get out of the middle.
Somebody was standing in mine.
Kill the green clone, kill the green clone. Oh god, oh god, oh
Where is
god.
he?
Yes, kill the clone.
Try
He's
the
next to that
blue thing on the
thing.
floor.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Who is in
Now get out of the
mine?
middle.
Oh,
Kill the boss. Just kill the boss. Blast him when he comes out here.
Kill.
Just blast him.
Blast him.
Blast
Kill
him.
the dragon. Hurry.
Here we go.
Oh my
how
god.
did we not die like 15 times?
I got really low when he blasted me away. I didn't die though.
I was heading right for my I think I was heading toward my clone and he blasted me away and I had to run through yours to get back to mine. So that's
You didn't
fine.
iframe through it?
I had
So
to dash. I dash. I don't. That is my iframe.
so I'm like, where the fuck is mine?
My dash is an iframe. This is my iframe.
Bro, how am I getting 50 frames a second? This is criminal.
All right, we finished.
We're done.
Yeah, we're done.
The big 50 frames, bro. Like, it's not getting. Hold on, man. Let me see.
I switch all my crystals and my artifacts and my.
Yeah, we're queuing up for Guild League here, yeah?
I changed my
You're good
buffs.
left.
I'm gonna hit the
You
Q
got some
button
time to
now.
fix your stuff.
So get to fixing.
I'm working on it.
Thanks for the. We're doing it. We're doing it.
The experience.
Thanks for the
Yeah,
F Shack.
VR
Dirty
furniture.
Mike and the boys.
Did good. He did the thing. He did thing.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm fucking. This is rough. This is really rough. All right, well, I'm gonna knock out my solo bosses as best I can and pray that it doesn't get me killed. I'm like getting no frames a second. This is crazy. My BDO settings is not it. Problem with BDO. Look, I promise you, it's not a BDO issue. Yeah, no, I'm lagging in game. I'm getting. Look, you can see I'm getting. I normally get like 200 frames right here. I'm getting 700. I'm getting 70.
That's definitely your graphics then.
But that's what I'm saying. I think
Try and change your NVIDIA settings.
I have my NVIDIA. Like, what am I going to change on the fly? It's like I'm
Like if it's got VSync turned on again.
VSync. This monitor is at 280 hertz, so it wouldn't even cause a 70. And it's not capping at 60. It's for the record, it's going up to like 71. And then it goes like when I'm starting to move, it goes down to like 50 and it stays down there. Like you can see the jitter, bro. This is rough.
You said you
Yeah,
did
am I
something
running
with
Crimson
monitors.
Desert with max settings in the background, bro? This is not whatever's happening right now. Is not right.
Have you tried unplugging your monitors or replugging them in and seeing if it's not pulling FPS from your second monitor? Like the game
What do
is
you-
tracking across both monitors instead of just one.
No, all the monitors, the lowest FPS, the lowest hertz is 180 on both my side monitors.
Right, but sometimes if the game is registering on two screens, it'll throttle it. That's why I'm wondering
Right.
if you
So
unplugged
what
your
I'm saying
monitors
is
to-
between all my three monitors, my lowest hertz is 180.
Oh yeah, that's cool and all, but if it's tracking across multiple monitors, it might like.
My
pulling the
GPU is
FPS
getting
over.
destroyed by OBS. It's a 50% usage.
Could be it could be OBS acting up too.
No.
Yeah, his OBS is using 50% of his GPU right now, which is
Yeah, that's
insane.
probably what the problem is. Actually.
Yep, that's definitely the issue. But that's. Are you recording and streaming? It was under advanced video. At the very top. At the very, very top.
What is this? What is the problem here?
Like the only time I've ever seen OBS do that is when I had the game in multiple scenes active.
But I only have one game scene.
Are you sure there's one hiding or duplicate or something like that on accident?
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Like even my V2 model's lagging. Like that's not good.
Oh yeah, because
Processor.
50% of your graphics resources are being used, so it can't handle anything else. The game looks fun, but I can't get into it for the life of me. I've tried 10 times. I feel like people just don't know the many different directions you can take on BDO. They see combat, they see grinding, and they think that that's the game. But it really doesn't have to be just that. There's boat content, there's life skilling, there's hunting. You can look for, I mean, I do story content. There's like rare hunting mobs. There's all kinds of fun little side things you can do. I feel like people don't get to see all those little pockets of BDO. There's even a role-playing community that's pretty passionate. I will.
Okay. I think I definitely figured it out. This is so much better. All right, so I tried to up my quality on the stream.
You didn't do this to mine too, did you?
No, I did the setting I didn't change. Actually, I wouldn't mind if you do a test stream real quick, Chris. But the setting I changed, I didn't touch on yours. I changed the base resolution on yours. Which if that's, I still have to test that to see if that's good on mine. Right? But so now I'm actually getting everything that I should be. Am I still offline on Twitch?
On this live.
Am I still off?
You're still offline. Yeah, you're still offline.
Are we good? Are we live? Can you refresh, Chris? Looks like we're live.
You are good.
Okay. I think that actually fixed it. No, it's not frozen. It wasn't just you, it was me. Okay.
What setting?
So I will actually show you guys. So for anyone that's a streamer that is curious what I did that absolutely turboed my stream.
Okay, so you didn't change that value for me.
No, I did not. But that's what turboed my stream.
Why are you doing integer and not common FPS values?
That's because it's the same. I said it's the same
Common's
number.
the default. So
Yes, but it's the same number, so it doesn't matter. The integer is just the number. It just what allows you to choose what number. Integer just means I set the number manually. Versus common, which is like it's telling you these are the most common things. You can't hear me? What the fuck? Testing? Hello? They're saying they can't hear me.
Oh, you were probably only talking in Discord?
I hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so yeah. You hear that? What didn't you hear then? You didn't hear me explain the integer values? Okay. So what I was showing was this. I'll go and show it again because it's not going to hurt me to do it. I can't show it to you and talk at the same time. I can't show it to you and talk. It actually prevents me from doing it. Okay. So, so if you saw that setting up, the integer value was set to 120. And because the integer value was set to 120, it turboed my stream.
Wow.
But now when I reduced it back down to 60, I'm fine. So that's all I was showing is the integer value is what turboed the stream. But like the other thing too is the base resolution, I doubled it. I doubled it to 2K. So I wanted to see if that would work nicely, but I won't know. I have to do a separate test to know that. It's not the mic, Grizzrek, it's the settings being open. And because I had the settings open, it wasn't working. I realized as soon as I closed the settings, I'm like, no shot, dude. Yeah, so the mic settings are being turboed by that. All right, we're going to do our Calamity 10 bosses. So right now, wait a second, guys. That's right. We got something huge to do. Be Sneaky, welcome back, buddy. It's good to see you, man. Well, actually, this is your first time here, isn't it? Why do I know your name? Have you like commented on one of my videos or something? Guys, we have a Voltarian to awaken. We have a Voltarian to awaken, yeah.
Oh, snap.
Fun.
We have 15 minutes till Q pop.
Yeah, I'm chilling. We can go open awaken Voltarian while we do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure all my
Traces of Thunderbolt. I have never done this before, so I don't know the process of doing it.
I don't know either.
So wait, hold on.
We gonna
Talk to
learn.
Black Spirit with 300 of these in possession to accept the quest. Okay.
You just assumed that you had to go to Stonetail.
I did.
Right, just go over there, just give me
That's
one
where
left
everything
course.
happens.
Having gathered the traces of Thunderbolt scattered across the corners of the world, you begin to sense a faint energy flowing towards a single point. Follow the trail and make your way to Odalita.
Oh, Dilita. Nice.
Did you beat that scholar kid? He literally, Arupro, he actually bitched out. He fucking forfeit. He literally just quit. So, let's see here.
You're gonna have to just take the Magnus.
No Tom back. Welcome in, buddy.
That's not Odilita, that's Kama Sylvia. You might want to just take the Magnus.
Well, I suppose I could do that. I suppose. I guess. Yeah,
You're gonna end up
Rupo,
in
it
the wrong
is.
elf land.
Like literally, we did one match, right? And you know how AOA is. I don't remember the rules every time I go in there because it's always fucking something weird. So it had the HP tick down shit. He hit me and he V'd, and we were doing best out of 5, and then he quit. He hit me, V'd, and basically bitched out. He did not come back.
He did scholar jumps until it ended.
Yep.
And
That was it.
then was like, I win 1-0.
That was it. I was like, that's crazy, bro. You are such a pussy. It's insane. Nope, it did not go beyond that first round. He literally quit. I didn't even talk any shit. He just quit on his own. He psyched himself out between his ears. Okay, let's see where this quest.
Like so many opportunities to win.
That was literally the best win condition for him too. Like he could not have had a better opportunity to get a win, and he just fucking bitched
Small
out.
arena. He can win on HP.
Win on HP. Gear is kind of irrelevant at that point.
He's a scholar, and you're a warrior. You can't freaking stop him.
Yeah, he's kind of dumb. That's okay. Can't help him. Can't help people like that. You know what though, Arupero? Blue Squadron and I actually PvP'd. And I was actually really happy to see that because I have not had a 1v1 with him ever. And to make it fun and to keep it like kind of somewhat balanced, I was like, I won't use grabs. So I used grabs, but I didn't, anytime I actually landed a grab, I let him go. Like I didn't actually attack him with the grab. So that was really fun though.
It's hard to train yourself to not use it.
Yeah. It's such a core ability for me. But like, to be fair, Blue was grab baiting me a lot. I was like, damn it, dude. Hey, what's going on, West? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. I do. I respect Blue for PvPing, man. 100%. I will not shit talk anyone who shows up to an honest fight. And I think that's known about me. All I have strived to uncover the cause of this phenomenon. In the midst of this, I found an old tome resonating with those traces. When that tome was first discovered, it was that as if it was sealed, the writing completely indecipherable. So I just sat in the archive for ages. But then we brought the trace of Thunderbolt here for research. The ancient tome began to faintly draw power from the trace itself. Bringing the trace of Thunderbolt to the tome caused it to resonate, and suddenly, We could understand the text. Our eyes were open. We were awakened and began social justice worrying across the land. Now we.
That's not what that says.
I'm just reading what it says. It says we have to protest in Calpheon to get our horse.
Oh, absolutely.
Legendary horses of Sylvia will be suited.
In the ancient tome. Stupid Chris. In the ancient tome, it clearly reveals that Volturian was a descendant of Narc. So he's a drug.
Hence the lightning.
He works for the DEA. Oh,
Oh,
no. Okay, different kind of Narc. Got it. You like the character Narc, not the drug
like the god.
right. You know, no. It makes sense now. I don't know why I thought what I thought. To think a noble steed from the lineage of Narc, the ancient spirit revered by all the Ahib. Ahib is fun to say. This revelation also makes it certain that dream horses do not originate solely from Sylvia. How intriguing.
He's reading because I didn't get to stream today. You know?
I'm reading because I know you're probably
And you
not going to
also
see
know
this
I'm
horse.
never gonna make
Right.
it.
I'm actually doing this for you, Chris, because I know
Chris is complaining.
Zen, my boy Zen. Zen, I found out some stuff about streaming today. I learned me some things. I turboed my stream earlier, so I had to restart like 6 times. But I found out some things, bro. Hey guys, if you haven't already, give Zen a follow. He just came back from a hiatus, bro. I love Zen. I do love Zen. This man, ever since he started streaming the video category, came from console, came over to the PC. One of the most humble people that you could meet. Me and Chris were actually talking about VTubers in general. And, we were talking about how like a lot of males do female VTubes. And we were talking about how Zen, to me, is exceptional. And I say he's exceptional because to me, he is the exception. It's not about his VTube model. He just does it because you guys like it. He doesn't lean into the RP and all that shit. He's just doing it for you guys. And I love that about Zen. He's a very genuine, down-to-earth guy. We love Zen, so do give him a follow. Zen, you're here just in time, bro. I'm about to awaken my Volturian.
He's reading too.
I'm reading because Chris is never going to see this part of the quest line.
I'm never gonna have a Volturian. Yeah,
But yes,
never gonna
to finish glazing Zen, I do love this kid. Guys, give him a follow, man. Give Zen a follow. He absolutely deserves it.
Glad to have you back.
I know. Reading? What is this? Ugh.
Is this a sandwich with words? You see her eating that sandwich?
It said Volturian received Krogdalo's blessing, forging a bond akin to that of the Godfather and Godchild. This solidifies the steed's position as a celestial horse.
So
I couldn't.
Godchild.
Yeah, pretty much. I couldn't unravel the entirety of the tome, despite my attempts to gather traces. They were woefully insufficient. Yet with the amount you possess, surely you can uncover the entirety of Volturian's once lost tale.
Legendary creatures of
I feel like they didn't know what to do with this horse.
so become the legendary creatures.
They
of
really, I mean, it's just random.
I mean,
It's literally random.
So what do I
As
do
hell.
with traces now? Talk to the Black Spirit, maybe?
Talk to
No.
Still has the quest above
She
her
has the
head.
quest, but I don't see an interact for her.
They are truly good.
I have to read the tome. The tome is right here, it says. So where's the tome?
Too. It will be even better.
Hello?
Legendary creatures of Sylvia.
The tome is right here.
Legendary creatures of Odile.
Are you holding the book?
No longer
Is it you?
Look on that table behind you.
This one?
Behind you. Behind.
This is behind me. This one?
The one. Yeah, that one.
Nope. Bro, what? It's me. I am the tome.
Do
Yes.
you have a navigation? You want-
Dude, it's navigating me to her.
even the
Well, let me read the chat real quick.
will be
I'm kind of back, still streaming from afar, hotspot stream. I might get, you know what, Zen? It's better than nothing. You know what I would do, Zen, if I were you, to be honest with you? Me personally, what I would do is I would transition from making it focused around specifically like one form of content to making it about the community content, because I've made that transition myself. I know you watch the shorts on YouTube. I know you watch them. I make them more about the community than the gameplay at this point, because I think that's better. It's more wholesome. Okay. So the book is allegedly before me.
You don't have to be playing games. You could just have hangout time, watch some shorts together, videos, or stuff you're interested in.
How is that in front of me? In what fucking world? You are an animal. Get a longer haircut, you. The book is over here. Did you? Hold on, let's go.
So I said, do you have a navigation? You
This
said
is such
navigation
shit,
works.
though. Look at this. Look at this dialogue. The tome is right here before you. Like, no, it's not. It's over here. Why couldn't you be like, it's down the hall or out to the right? Read the tome. In the tender.
You wouldn't read it even if it said that.
I can't read.
Let's be real.
Ghostly, thanks for the follow, pal. In the tender embrace of the mother, Nark stood alongside the moon's children, birthing lightning in the tear-streaked paradise. The king of celestial horses, Krogdalo, personally blessed the steed, forging a divine bond and bestowing the name Voltarian. Born with the vigor of light which transcends fleeting moments, who dared follow in its wake? Alone, it roamed the world with noble grace, leaving only traces of Thunderbolt in its wake. That was all on one page, just in case you guys weren't, in case that wasn't clear. I had to
That was on
interact.
the cover. You didn't even open the book.
Yeah, it should. That was the cover. What a cover.
That was
There was no place beneath.
He's reading the summary on the back.
I mean, it's like the fucking the pair. Can you? It's because I'm gonna give you the cliff notes quickly. I'm just reading like the preview. Yeah. There was no place beneath the mother's earth that it did not reach, and its desire was solely for the unknown. At long last, a flash of lightning leapt across the fabric of space, and since then, none have captured its light with their own eyes. Awaiting the day when golden light shall once again strike the earth. Dude, I strike the earth all the time with golden light. It's more like it's I mean, it's liquid. It's liquid gold, but you know what I'm saying. You guys know what I mean. All right, hold up. First of all, now I'm reminded. We were having a conversation. We were having a conversation, like I think it was last week or week before. And in this conversation, I revealed to my friend group that I prefer peeing in my backyard.
Why are you remembering this?
Because
golden lightning.
Yes, because golden lightning.
Oh my god.
So my question to you guys is, if you were in your backyard, even you could walk inside your house, even if you could go inside, there's no kitty here to pet right now. I'll pet him later though. I owe you one. All right. So
It's in my cat bed.
look, imagine you're in the backyard and if you have different plumbing than I do, like you have inside parts, I have outside parts, no problem. Imagine you're in your backyard and you have to pee. Do you pee in your backyard or do you go inside and pee like some kind of, beggar?
To be fair, we have no plants.
We have no plants. I have a rock yard. Cass, you don't have a penis. You have to pretend you have a penis. We need a poll. Chris, poll.
No.
Yep.
No.
Poll.
No. I refuse. I'm on strike.
Man, I'm telling you right now, there's a certain amount of freedom you gain from being outdoors. I pooped in the woods.
Having a backyard if you can't pee in it.
That's what I'm saying.
You paid for that backyard.
Thank you. I understand. See, he's a sophisticate. He understands me. Pee outside. Literally every guy is saying pee outside. Every guy in the chat is saying, and you can literally tell who the males and the females are in the chat by what they're saying right now. That's crazy.
I mean, if I had a penis, I would be in the backyard too. I do a whole lot of.
That's what I'm saying. I'd have a little corner. I'd have a little maybe I box it in, even like an outdoor litter box, and just pee in that motherfucker.
Why not at that point?
I mean, you got like the sand for it, so why not?
Hill, you pee off your balcony? 100% based. 100% based. If I had that balcony, I would 100% pee off the fucking balcony. All right, listen. We're friend check. We're about to do a friendship check. How well do you know me? Ready? We have just gone to a new lake. It's a new large body of water. What is something I will do there before I leave?
Pee in it.
I will pee in that fucking lake. If I go to any landmark, I'm peeing in that. I look, it doesn't have to be a lake. It could be a fucking statue of something. I'm peeing on whatever it is before I leave. It's happening. It is a fact. And don't be surprised if we ever meet up in real life and I'm like, hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. And then I walk off in a direction the bathroom is not. Just don't be surprised.
I need to get a leash and no. Spray bottle.
It's not about, Chris is saying this, but I peed on her. I pee on her. I have to. I have to mark my territory. She's grabbing her forehead. I pee on her. I have to mark my territory. All right. If I don't pee on her, another predator could come and take her from me. But if I pee on her, then I'm safe. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like when we're in the shower, I pee on her legs, 100%. I bet you don't think I didn't pee at the Oasis? You lie. You lie. Beerism, I'm sorry. Beerism just got here. He's like, I just got here. Shit.
We got 2
Shit.
minutes to GVG League, by the way.
GVG,
2 minutes.
All right, no worries.
2 minutes.
Gene Martins, thanks for the follow, pal. Are you getting the Zoom? I am getting the Zoom horsey. Yes, yes. Oh, let me switch to my PvP build. There it is. Zeroden, you're allowed over, but Zeroden has to stay outside. That's fine. I'm fine with that, Bitter Blossom, but understand that while I'm outside, I will pee on your house. That's fine. Not a problem. You don't want to bring me indoors. Not an issue for me. I will just pee outside. All right, let's see
Why would
this.
you want him indoors? He's not going to pee on your couch.
True.
For Her Majesty.
It transcended the very fabric of space, and therefore none laid eyes upon it again. Where then had Volturian ventured off to? Why had all forgotten about the steed? What truly matters is this: Volturian has returned.
Wind, earth, and fire. They are
Swift enough to transcend the fabric of space itself, the dream horse known as Volturian possessed the speed of light.
It will be even better.
If you have a desire to seek out this fantastical steed, why not journey first to Narshan? It is the paradise of the ancient spirit Nark, and according to the records, the birthplace of Volturian.
Legendary creatures.
Yeah,
All right.
it's such a paradise that all the animals there weren't meant to be there, and they had to get fixed in order to live there, or else they're all gonna die.
All I'm saying is I'm going to go to Narshan, but while I'm there, I'm going to pee.
I'm going to move up to Hunter Comlink for GVG League.
All right, you could drag me, Chris, or not Chris. You can drag me, Cass. About to do league, guys, so I'm going to be kind of talking to my guild. Let's see here. Here we go.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's peed in here already today?
I gotta mute the voice chat. I gotta mute voice comms. Not gonna lie, I pee off my back porch every time I let my dogs out, but it doesn't matter, Demise. Like, given the opportunity, given the choice, right, as a man, you're gonna pee outside. Given the choice, you will pee out there. All right, guys, I got to lock in for a second. I have one at no HP. Bro, he had no HP. Oh shit. Bro, that's tragic. I ran right up into a fucking CC. Oh, they got a shy in the comp, bro. This is an actual comp, not just like slapped together. We kind of make our guild league just accessible to everybody, so we're not like try hard in this shit. For us, it's more like we just want our guildies to be able to play, so we let everyone in. Does your shy make it in sometimes? Yeah, I mean, I think we have a shy with us right now. But like I said, we're not like comping it. We have people like very low gear score, like maybe like fucking 700s, mid 700s, low 700s even. And the reason we do that is, like I said, it's about making it more accessible for them rather than just making it a win. I'd rather my guys be able to participate because this is like a safe space, I think, really, to be able to just participate in PvP. Are we fighting two Corsairs here? So did they, I know Corsairs don't break your DR anymore, but like, what did they change them to do? Oh, it prevents regeneration. Got it. I thought our guild was going to participate, but it was like a ghost in town in there today. It is tougher earlier in the day, I think. Yeah. So like TNT, we had a day, I think it was like a Friday, where we just could not get a match. Like it kept not matching us. And this was like before this season started. It was like a Friday, and we queued 3 times, and not getting a match, in my opinion, really sucks. Because if you don't get a match, it's 30 minutes before you can queue in for a match. So it just kind of, it's kind of crappy when that happens. Like, okay, now I don't get a match, so now we're like 30 minutes, we're sitting out. Chile goes, all right, let's see, where are we at? Trace of Voltaria. Yeah, Battle of Skittles, G Leagues look cooked, need a capped queue. I don't like, so Demise, G League is intended to be uncapped because it's supposed to replace the guild versus guild system when they took it away, which it doesn't. It's not even remotely close. And even myself, like the same competitive sense doesn't exist for me in like open world GVGs versus Guild League. It's just not the same. So I find open world PvP, it's the thing that rewards you the least in Black Desert Online, but for me, on a personal level, has the highest level of reward. Yeah, does that make sense? I guess that's kind of weird to think about it that way, but like it rewards you in the in-game concept of it the least, but in the actual gameplay of it, it feels like it's the best reward. All right, let's get our Voltarian awakened. It says it's here. It says it's right here. So what am I doing with this? Embark on a quest in Arcane. Okay, maybe it's south of me. Okay, it is a little south of me. Here it is. Static crackles in the air around you. An electric presence stirs nearby. Nice. You bear remnants of my power. Were you perhaps seeking me? Oh, the horse can talk to us. Cool. It has been a long time since I heard someone call my name. Trapped in between the gaps in space, I slowly faded from the goddess's memory, believing none would remember me. The world has changed so much in my absence, looking nothing like the place I once knew. I attempted to leap between the space between space, but found myself trapped in the void between them, lost in the darkness for ages. It was not a move to any specific place, but merely a fissure in the fabric of existence, thus no realm could perceive my presence. I wandered through the ages for so long until recently, when many realms had begun to open and close, creating new rifts. Thanks to you, I seized the moment to escape. I can no longer remember how I was trapped. Upon returning to this world, I wandered the unfamiliar lands, seeking places that piqued my interest. Had you traveled alongside me in those times, we would have woven quite the epic tale together. However, I will not join anyone easily. I have yet to meet one strong enough to keep up with me. Thank you for the follow, Lee. Do you wish to embark on this journey with me? Very well, I shall grant you the chance. In this world, so changed from what I once knew, shall we see what strength has emerged? If you truly desire to ride upon my back, you must accept my trial. Oh, there's a trial. Hello, Lee. Prove to me you can keep up with me, then I shall embark on an adventure with you. Okay. I guess I gotta go over here. They put ads in the pop-up player. They know us. They know us too well. They know our tech. So it looks like he was here. So we need to find out where he is of these places. It's brimming with his presence. Reach out your hand. With a mere mortal body, you have admirably matched my stride. But do not presume this is over. It's just too soon to judge it as such. Oh yeah, dude, like years back. Oh, yeah. Let's go into live chat. Chris, let's go into live chat so I can actually broadcast your audio because you're saying something factual and actual.
Yeah, I was saying, like, way back before the Voltarian even came out, before Krogdalo, all that stuff, Z predicted the next horse would be a lightning horse.
I did.
He even predicted the ability to teleport forward and stuff like that.
Yep, I said it. Make it a teleport, jaunt forward. I don't think it's a prediction. I think they actually listened. Like that to me was a sign.
I wish we had. I don't know.
It would be nice. It would be nice if there was like confirmation where like it was word of mouth passed on to the devs, but who knows?
It's kind of like with those things that some warriors asked for that got put on Seraph. So like, man, I asked for that for me.
This place is brimming with his presence. You tracked me all the way here. Fascinating. It's not over yet, brave one. Continue to pursue my lightning. Oh, I gotta go to the one that's in the south, I bet you. You're just making me go to all three places. Cliff Clouds, thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. I'm impressed. You've shown true resilience. Now this is the end. Meet me where our paths first intertwined. We'll go back to the lake. Wait, not here? Oh, right behind me, duh. I love that I keep getting attacked by hunting mobs. It's really cool.
It's a really good spot for this. You could you do this in the Marnie in the Eldia realm?
Probably not. There's no NPCs.
Yeah, no NPCs, yeah.
Good. You have reached the end. You have proven yourself powerful to me. I salute your prowess and courage. For the first time, I have met someone who might keep pace with my speed. I am Voltarian, descendant of Narc, and heir of Krogdalo. From this moment forth, I shall stand by your side. Wherever your feet may tread, a new adventure shall always accompany you. I get two of them? Or you get to choose between two of them?
What is the difference?
Probably a male and female.
Oh, well, you can't breed those, I thought.
Not yet. It's a tier 9, which tier 9s get bred into tier 10. So I presume that eventually there will be a tier 10. Yep, male and female.
So, female?
I picked the male. Let's go turn it in. Go get our Voltarian. Yeah, not yet, but this is like, if there's a male and female that is a, what's the word I'm looking for? A foreshadowing that there will eventually be a tier 10. Dude, I'm actually kind of curious if my computer's gonna be able to keep up with this. I've seen that thing is fast, and sometimes I get hit invisible loading walls on this horse. I can only imagine what it's gonna be like on Voltarian. No, it won't. Shit. Damn, dude. There's no hope. It's funny because Black Desert Online releases content with the intent for like eventually everyone's computers will be just good enough for you to run the shit. Does it come with everything learned, or I have to learn the skills? That's the other question. What's up, Bravacar? Welcome, buddy. We just awoken our Voltarian. We're about to go turn it in. So I'm about to get my Voltarian horse. If I actually go to the right place, I'm trying to go to my stable, so. I did not go to the right place. Spoiler alert. I really wish PA would add a chunk distance loading. Like, I think there's a lot of ways they could optimize Black Desert Online at this point, man. It's just, the game needs optimization. It needs a little optimizing love.
I'm pretty sure we've been saying that for like 10 years.
We have been. We have been saying it for a while.
I don't know if it's going to do anything for us.
I mean, they were able to figure out somewhat in Crimson Desert. All right, here we go. What am I going to name this horse? I kind of have a theme, 4-letter names, so I was thinking just Vault. Like our cat, Vault. Yes. Like our old kitty cat, Bolt.
Bolt,
Yeah.
What about Dart?
I should have named my Pegasus Dart. I'm going to name it Volt. Makes sense.
My handsome boy.
There it is. And I have something just for this. Let's pick our Doom Mythical gear.
Do mythical?
Doom Mythical. Now I have the best outfit I can for this horse. Look at this thing. Hell yeah, dude. Look at this. Dude, that is so freaking good. You can't change the outfit on it though. That's the only downside. But it is red. It is yellow and black, so it works. Look at this freaking thing, dude. Oh goodness. That is sexy. But I have to learn all the skills, don't I? I only come with 5 skills equipped. Shit.
Could you just like get the auto learn thing?
I'll learn it on my horse trainer. Nope, it does not come with maxed out skills, which means I can't even enjoy it right out the way. But fall damage, dude, I kind of want to mess with this horse so bad. I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin it. I do want to mess around with it though, so we're gonna tuck it away for now. That's cool though. I can actually put it in my Krog Sanctuary. It's 1 night of training. If I don't end up having to re-level it a whole bunch. No. Well, I don't think I will for a tier 9. I think with it being as fast as it is, it doesn't really matter how fast it goes. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be fast. For a future stream, yeah, true. But we have it. We do have it. All right, now we're going to do our tier 10s. Or our Calamity 10s. Let me change my push to talk key. Chris, we did the thing for you though. I read the text for you.
Yeah, I'm never gonna make that horse.
You haven't even made a tier 10 yet.
Still working on this horse.
How far? What are you still working on?
Well, I have to level them so that I can.
Why don't you do that now?
I'm fishing.
So stop fishing for 1 night. I'm fishing. I can't. Stupid.
I'm not in a rush. I enjoy my tier 9 Doom still.
Okay. Yeah, I got everything I need.
Okay, I shall leave so you can do your solo bosses.
All right. See you later, Chris.
Bye.
Okay. Solo boss time. Calamity 10. We are going to start with now. We can do Autoxini 9, 10, and 9. I think that should be fine. Yeah, your dad horse at 38 overnight. Like I did and I didn't because I was actually trying to max my dad horse within reason. Like I didn't go hard pay to win, but you use level down tickets. I use a lot of level down tickets. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit gets expensive really fucking fast. If you're using level down tickets, it gets really pricey really quick. It's kind of wild. If you ever end up doing that, like just understand that you could spend a lot of money on every level. Imagine you jump from a tier 9 Doom movement to speed traveling across over the map to a Voltarian zooming at Mach 5. Is that what you had a tier 9, then you got a Voltarian from that? That's quite a long time to have a tier 9 though. We've gotten free tier 10s. Green. Where's the green brazier? There it is. Die, green brazier. What? Oh, I must have eaten a tornado. I must have taken a tornado to the face. No, I thought, oh yeah, she's not going to get her Voltarian, dude. She's not, that's not. She doesn't, like, she only just started recently doing these bosses. I've been trying to get her to do these forever, Muffle, because I'm like, you have the gear for them. You should be doing them. But she is very stubborn when she doesn't want to do something. But finally, we did get her to break that, so she's now actually doing the bosses, which is great. You've seen me make short after short about these bosses. I really feel like everyone should be doing these. These are just, they're so accessible at every level, and it's just good money. Even if all you're doing is the Calamity 8, you should just be doing it. Like if you're, I remember what it was like getting my Essences of Dawn out of these, needing them for enhancement, you know what I mean? And then not having to worry about buying enhancement materials because I was able to just pull them out. Once my hands heal, I'll be starting back on them. And I've done like little short videos on how to do them. Like, I think I've done every boss basically, like a how-to on every single boss. So keep in mind that that does exist. So, Mab, there is something you need to know about Calamity 5. Calamity 5 uses different things than Calamity 7 or 8, 9, and 10. Calamity 1 through 7 require you to do the Land of the Morning Light bosses, and you get the crystals from the Land of the Morning Light bosses. And generally speaking, the damage output you're going to deal is based on those crystals. After Calamity 7, so when you're on Calamity 8, 9, and 10, it actually uses your real gear. So your real gear becomes the biggest factor at that point, which is what you should be doing. That's why I always recommend doing Calamity 8, 9. What's up, Jazz? That's why I always recommend doing Calamity 8, 9, and 10, no matter where you are in your gear journey. Because if you can get in, if you have the gear to get into that fight, because there's a gear requirement to actually get into the fight, if you have the gear to get into the fight, then you can kill those bosses, just a matter of learning the fight. And once you learn the fight, it never changes. It's kind of like riding a bike. Like, you know how you can ride a bike and you never forget how to ride it again? You might fall every here and there, but you'll generally be fine. It's very similar to that. You will just be okay. Hawkris! Thank you so much, Hawkris. Appreciate you. Welcome in, Hawkris. Can we shout out Hawkris, please? Mods, give Hawkris a little shout out. Little shout. Little out. A shout them out, if you would. There we are. Another one. Guys, if you haven't already, give Hawkris a follow. She's a smaller content creator in the category. We love to support those that support us, especially some of our smaller creators. And, you know, Hawkris kind of raids in almost every day I'm live. So, like, if I'm live and she's live, she usually raids in. She raids into me. She raids into Chris. So she supports us huge. So let's do the same and give her a little bit of love and support, too. You have such a cool PFP. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Like on Discord? It's my PNG tube. It's the same thing that I use for my PNG tube. Oh, you mean Kira? Ah, yes. The Kira. The one true Kira. Where's this guy? Right here. Bring it in. Done. Purple. Where's purple? Where's purple? Purple, where you at? Oh, God. Is it? Where is it? Oh, my goodness. I was too slow. It was right there. I missed it. Fucking idiot I was. I just missed it. Thank you so much for the follow there, Xavier. Welcome in, buddy. I missed it. It was like right in front of me. I in my eyes, I just saw blue instead of purple. That's dumb. This is Zeroden, Chris's husband. I mentioned her earlier. Yeah, Chris is great. We love Chris. We love Chris. Our anniversary is very soon. We're gonna be celebrating our anniversary very, very soon. I'm going out of town in a couple of weeks, and that's part of where I'll be doing part of that. Let's get out of here. Do it again. Oh, now we will not die this time. Currently playing Awakened Dosa, and I'm thinking of making an Awakened Witch tag because I'm looking for a similar class in my main, but more useful. Thoughts? Awakened Dosa is pretty useful. I don't know if Awakened Dosa is necessarily more useful or less useful than a Witch. I think Awakened Dosa is pretty useful. Man, that's a tall order, bro. Yeah, he's great in PvE. He's good in PvE, and in PvP, you can just go to Suck Dosa. It's very, very strong, too. Or PvP, yeah. PvP Suck Dosa is pretty good. If you're looking for a greater impact in small scale, Witch is a victim class, dude. They get chased. I mean, they can be really good, but it takes a lot of practice. It's not like a pick up and play class. Older classes require a lot of positional knowledge. What? There's what? Blue. Where are you at, Blue? There you is, right next to me. Perfect. Okay. Now he's going to go into the tiger spitting phase. So in this phase, for what's not obvious is these guys are spitting out little white squares, and your objective here is just to catch it with your face. So you just come over here, catch this one. He's going to hit us with AoE blast in the middle, but we're just running around catching squares. So that's all we're doing. Square catching. Just catching squares. Is RBF still going strong? Are we still getting a lot of RBFs? Green, where you at? Green machine. There you are. Just walk you right over, green. Should be easy. Ma'am, done. Now you are what color, sir? You are blue. Blue. There it is. Oh, it's on the other side of the arena. This is very tragic for me. Hopefully we can make it in time. Come on. Come with me. Take over the blue brazier. In we go. Now it's just a DPS race where we just dump damage. Done. New high score even. That's actually my new best time. So should I just enjoy the low damage output with Awakened Dosa and try to master him more? I'm like heart stuck gold and red on Awakened Dosa. And I don't really like Dosa. If you don't like it, that's a different story, Muffle. Like if you're like, I just really don't like the class, then like I would say just switch. It doesn't, I'll put it this way. You've heard me bitch about Warrior a lot in terms of how it performs, but I wouldn't play a different class because I like the way the Warrior plays. My problem isn't with the Warrior gameplay, it's with the vulnerabilities of the class. So the highest and most important thing for you to do for yourself in this game is to enjoy the class you're playing. And if you're not enjoying it in PvP, you're just not going to want to do it. But I will say, if you like Awakened Dosa's gameplay, if you like the playstyle, go with the Sage. Do an Awakened Sage. I think Awakened Dosa and Awakened Sage are similar, but different enough, if that makes sense. They're similar in the way they look and feel, but the way they actually play in combat is very different. You didn't miss her stream. She just didn't stream today, buddy. You're into Battle Mages? Yeah, so check out Awakened Sage. Don't sleep on Awakened Sage. I would go Awakened Sage before I go Witch, personally. Yeah, Chris was not feeling well last night. She was up until like 2 o'clock in the morning throwing up. So she just was not. She wasn't feeling good. And if she's up, that means I'm up. So I stayed up with her until she felt better, because that's what a good and loving husband does. I rub her back until she feels gooder. Yeah. Let me know how it goes, Muffle. I'm actually genuinely curious, man. I think you're going to like Sage. I liked Sage. I played it for like a little bit. I thought it was like legit. If I didn't play a Warrior, I'd play a Sage. I think Sage is a really, really cool class. Where is this white? There it is. Zethian, I'm telling you right now from experience, if you ask Zethian about Awakened Sage, he will guide you to a different Awakened Sage's guide. There was one guide that was actually really, really well done. It has combos, it has theory, it has information. It's broken out really nicely. And Zethian, and it's somebody from the Sage community. So an intellectual, if you would, that talked about this. So another one of us, another gamer like us. There you are. Somebody put the guide together, and it's honestly a solid guide. Yeah, Archive. That's exactly who it was. Archive. Yes, correct. His guide was dope, man. For the brief time that I was playing it, I actually was looking at his guide as well. Oh, I almost missed that one, dude. I didn't see the square come out of this guy. What? Where's it coming from? He's gonna leave. It's supposed to go in order, so like, why was it not going in order? That's so weird. Like, I mean, maybe I was just missing. Was I going backwards or something? Maybe I was just missing it. Sage doesn't have that danger feeling like melee class. That's true. That's true. Warrior has a lot of vulnerabilities, and I would say that some of that is part of what makes the class fun. I truly feel that EDO would be better off if they design more classes to feel the way that Warrior feels right now. Type exclamation previous song, Xavier. Exclamation or last song, whichever you prefer if you can't spell the word previous, depending on your IQ level. No, one word, not 2 words. No, you see, you didn't spell previous right. That's crazy. Type exclamation last song as one whole word. I said in case you can't spell, and then he spells previous incorrectly. I was like, I knew it. I knew it, dude. No, it's okay. Type exclamation last song. Green. We need green. Purple. Purple, where you at? Now we have the same issue we had last time. Let's see if we can't find the color before it goes nuts and hits the middle. There it is. It should go to the right. The last time it just didn't seem like it was. Yeah, see, it's not. It's going left. Interesting. So it's counterclockwise. Huh. That should be all of it. Come on, you bastard, land. The time these bosses spend in the air is kind of annoying, to be honest with you. Oh, cool. My weapon got put away. Very cool. Very cool. That's what I expected from Black Desert Online. All right, let's kill these tiger, the blue boy, the blueberry, and run the blueberry across the map. Cool, 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 cool. Took a little BSR transfer to get a stun to the face. No, don't go into the green. Don't go into the green. Into the blue. Into the blue. Let's go. Let's go into the blue. Hit it. And now he's damageable. Now we're red. Where you at, red? There you are. Get the red orb. Bring it over to the red brazier. No, it stopped following me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Cool, 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 cool. Got it. Now we just DPS race until it's over. Done. C9 took me longer than C10. That's crazy. Okay. It was just my first language. It's Spanish and English. I know from games and movies. That's pretty, I mean, Xavier, if you've taught yourself English from watching movies and playing games, that's pretty good. It's honestly pretty good. All right, let's do the next one, which is going to be... Black Shrine is going to be Apex Chingui. Oh, I mean, it's the Bamboo Legion still. Doing Bamboo Legion. Apex Chingui. Apex Chingui is a pretty simple, straightforward fight. The end gets a little hairy, but that's okay. Sub-Zero Jim, did I miss it? Terror. I don't even know where to begin. You missed so much. I honestly don't even know where to begin. Ty, I'm going to say your name. I don't know if I'm going to say it right. Ty Sirik? Ty Sirik, welcome in, buddy. Learn to speak English fluently from games in school. Yep. Yep. Beast of Old, welcome. Thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Hey, welcome in, pal. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I'm proud of English for some English, some far. Oh, so far. But I can't pay for classes just to try to learn everything I can. Yeah, I mean, so, you know, it's kind of interesting, right? When you live in countries where the primary language is spoken, you tend to just learn that language because you're there and you're getting contextual learning that's not like a formal education. And I guess in that way, if you're spending a lot of time on Twitch or playing video games, you are learning a language secondhand, which is really cool. It's really cool. And also from playing with people that are native English speakers and learning from them. Like, for example, my editor, Bongo Scar, he's my editor in all things BDO. So if like you ever go to my YouTube or TikTok or whatever, and you see the shorts that are posted, it's from Bongo Scar that posts them. And he is Spanish as a primary language. He lives in Mexico. So he is Spanish is his primary language. And through being around the hunters, he's learned a little bit more English. And, you know, I try not to overdo it with like corrections. I don't want to be annoying. I don't want to be a nuisance to make every conversation a English lesson, but I think that his English has gotten better. And when he has the confidence to speak on voice, despite his language barrier, I mean, he's got a pleasant voice. I like listening to Bongo. Bongo's voice is unlike anyone else's voice. He has a very, very unique sounding voice. To me, anyway. But yeah, he's English as a second language as well. So part of the reason that I really enjoy doing what I do is the money that, like, part of the money you guys give me on Twitch, I take and I give to him. I pay for his editing every month, and he uses that money then to pay for like his wife's medical treatments because they don't really have. The money here is a massive income to him there. So, in a way, through you guys, we are collectively paying for his wife's treatments, which is awesome. I think that's a net win. And helping pay for somebody else's medical stuff and somebody who's not even involved in the stream and just being able to give them a better quality of life is just a net win. And that's really just thanks to this community and streaming and all, and yeah, it's pretty great. Because, I mean, it's just that the money here goes so much farther than it does down there. Like, we increase his monthly income by like 20%. It's pretty nice. There it is. Okay, sorry, let me catch up with the chat. Let's see here. Keep it a friend. I know a friend who lives in Quebec and taught himself English playing World of Warcraft. That's cool. That's cool as hell. I have had to take a long break from the game because of life, but hope to return. Well, Beast, so hopefully whatever reason you're taking a break, things are getting better. I do believe that you have to maintain a good healthy work-life balance. So if you're, overdoing it in the game, your real life tends to suffer a little bit. So if you recognize that on your own and you're like, oh, I'm going to take a break so I can focus on real life things, I think that's a good thing on you. I think it's very good on you. Let's go do Apex Chain Calamity 9. Is a high. I just started using Twitch like 3 days ago, and the only streamer I watch is Hawk. Nice. Hawkress is great. She's great. Welcome in, Xavier. Welcome to Twitch as a community. Is a high DR setup on Suck Warrior still viable? Not really. Your high DR is mostly going to come from your armor, Beast, not really from crystals, because the thing is you can raise your crystal value and get higher DR. But what's going to end up happening is you're going to lose a lot of your attack power. So you'll be able to survive attacks, but if they have their crystal set up right, you won't be able to survive it better than they can kill you. So they'll still kill you through it. And you're not going to do any kind of like significant damage. So you're really just setting yourself up for failure. There is a matter, like a balance. And you just run DR buffs rather than DR crystals, like through Karazad crystals. You don't run those in DR because they just knock down your AP so much that it's not substantial. But yeah, the real answer though is that you're gonna need a lot of different builds for virtually every situation. Like I have builds for almost every situation for PvP. And I demonstrated that earlier today when I was fighting, when me and Blue were fighting. At one point I geared down during our fight because I was like, okay, he can't kill me like this. So I geared down during our fight. But I would love to sit side saddle with Blue and look at his PvP crystals because I don't think he's running the most efficient stuff. At his gear level, he should absolutely be shredding me. There's no reason I stood up from his combos. And I think there's a fundamental flaw in how he is gearing his crystal setup, because your loadout in crystals makes a big difference. Like it's not negligible. You can't just pretend like, oh, okay, well, it's just crystals. No, crystals are as important as gear these days. So. A good bit has changed. I would say things have changed a lot, Beast. It's not the same DR meta that it was. I think DR and evasion both have their place at this point. I still think evasion's better than DR, but I also think that it's easy to counter now with the crystals the way they are. So it used to be like, okay, somebody's running evasion, like get fucked, you can't do anything about it. Now for like some cheap crystals, you can be okay and do some decent damage, you know? I need to switch off from like back attack on my artifacts and PvE to crit damage, I think. There it is. Oop, there it is. Had a flat tire on the way home, but I made it. How's the skull, man? What's going on, Riot? Welcome home, I should say. Flat tires. Well, they worked me up. I had a flat tire on my motorcycle once upon a time, and when I went to go find what was causing the tire to have the flat, it was like the tiniest little fucking rock. It was a super small rock that got stuck in the grooves, and it just pierced the tire wall and it deflated my tire. It made me so mad. It was like a $300 rock. I mean, that's how it was. Like, you say $300 rock and that sounds crazy, but that's legitimately what it was. You also trying to learn German? German's a hard language to learn, man. That's tough. Tough one. I think German, once you understand the basics of German, it gets easier, because German, the way I like to equate German is like a Lego language, right? You put combinations of words together to create the word that you mean. For example, right? We've all seen the meme where to say hospital in English, it's hospital. In French, it's hospital. In Arabic, it's hospital. In Italian, it's hospital. And then in German, it's Krankenhaus, right? And that sounds crazy. You're like, oh, that sounds ridiculous. But the German language is a Lego language. So Kranken means sick, right? Haus means house. So the hospital literally translates to the sick house. So Krankenhaus. You know, if you are on the highway and you are going to exit, right, you'll see, or, you know, you're trying to get off the highway, you'll see Ausfahrt. And then if you're trying to get on the highway, you'll see Einfahrt, right? Then you realize that Fahrt means driveway, right? And then ein means in and aus means out. So in driveway, out driveway. Pretty straightforward stuff. So the more you realize that about the German language, the more sense it starts to make. So German is literally just a jumble of Legos in the form of words smacked together to create new words. So you can, once you understand that about it, it starts to make perfect sense. Yeah, in drive. And then so like stairs, right? Stairs is Gang, right? So if it's the entry stairs, it's the Eingang. If it's the exit stairs, it's the Ausgang. Does that make sense? I had to learn it while I was in Germany. While in Vegas, remember, I speak multiple languages. I speak like 5 languages, but I was a part of a military operation called Defender 2020. And I can talk about this operation because it's long over with. And Defender 2020 took place in, it started in Germany and ended in Poland. And the long and short of it is we were just kind of, I mean, if I'm going to be honest with you, we were kind of like role playing that we were how to beat Russia, but we were doing it in Russia's backyard. So for perspective, imagine Russia went to Mexico and started drilling with the Mexicans on how to beat America. It's kind of what we were doing. It was a massive slap in the face, but the operation got canceled because of COVID. So, but that was the largest troop movement since World War II. And so I lived in Germany for a while because I was a part of a team called Torch. And if you know anything about military movement, Torch is literally you are the first boots on ground, and Trail means you are the last boots on ground. I was both Torch and Trail because of my role in the military, because of what I do, and because of where I'm kind of sitting at in terms of my roles and responsibilities. So I was the first person there, and I was one of the last people out. I had to learn German because when you are there ahead of your military unit, you don't have an established place to stay. My first few nights there, I was sleeping in an airport terminal, a abandoned airport terminal, mind you, because we weren't allowed into the actual country yet. And we had to download equipment. So that was tough. My bed was a table with my pants as the pillow. And it was fucking cold because it was Germany in the middle of winter, and it was just a bad time. But that's the military life for you, man. It's not always easy. It was like me and a very small team, so it's like whatever. But what we did do was we would like we had Uno cards, So, and we had money because we're all, you know, decently paid. So, we bought a lot of German beer and we drank and we fucking played Uno and dude, we got fucked up. Dude. I'll be honest. We fucking got fucked up. We had this one point where, so we had like this beer Uno. Anytime you drew a card, you had to drink your beer. And anytime you drew multiple cards, you had to finish your beer. And this became a series of fucked up battles between us and our team, because we formed, like, without forming teams, we formed teams, right, within the card game, and we were purposely feeding cards to specific individuals using reverses and using counter reverse cards to get them so fucked up so fast. And the more fucked up they got, the harder it was for them to play right. Bro, we did. We were demolishing people. It was hilarious, but it was a wild time, man. I mean, what are we gonna do? We're bored soldiers in fucking Germany. And it was German beer. So, like, for a lot of us, myself included, it was the first time we had real German beer. And German beer slaps. I don't like alcohol or cigarettes at all. I don't do cigarettes. I do like cigars, though. And I do cigars very occasionally. Like, I'll do a cigar like once a month or something. I'll get together with the guys and we'll have a smoke in the backyard and just chill. Little smokety cigar. Bro became bearded for real, bro. I was... it was a good time. It was a good time. Only one soldier completely lost his shit and started throwing up all over the place. But we were, we all held our beer, so we're good. Beer in EU is expensive. Yeah. I mean, but like, you know, what are you gonna do? There's no morale. When you don't have morale, you make your own morale. And in our case, morale was beer. So, all right. I think we did all our Pity Undying stuff. So let me recharge my Alk Stone. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we do an hour over at Zephyros and then we go PvP for the rest of the night. I don't really need anything in particular, but I would like to get ahead of my cron requirements. And I am actually doing pretty good on money on BDO right now. I'm actually doing pretty nicely. I'm looking healthy. 12 billion of this, though, is already tied up. 12 billion of this silver is going to be tied up in my final Alk Stone attempt, bro. Look at this crazy shit. Guys, you want to see this? Look at this. 80 out of 80, bro. 80 out of 80. 80 out of 80. Isn't that wild? I can't even do the final tap until Wednesday. And that's if I get a spawn. If I get the thing to spawn, I can get, if I get 2 Rift bosses to spawn on Wednesday, then I can do it. But they don't typically spawn on Wednesday. I'm trying to get to node level 20 on Honglin this week. That's easy, bro. Trasmir, just make a bunch of alts. Do you not have alts, man? For real. Let me teach you a thing. If you want to invest in a node, right? Let's say you want maximum drop rate in, I don't know, this node right here. Right? You invest energy and you see how all your characters pop up? All your characters have their own energy loadout. So what you can and should do is make as many characters as possible. That way you can bank your energy on those characters. So fill all your character slots. Make all your characters. Leave one for like a season if you really want it, but make all your characters so that way you guys have energy to dump. Well, I don't understand anything about this game, but I imagine it's hard to get. Yeah, it's only been like 3 months of me trying. It's like 3 months of me trying, and then pity, it means like I'm going to get it by default, but I can't even do an attempt because I have to wait a week for the material. So for like better or worse, I'm in limbo. I don't know why I'm running. I need to fucking just TP. You know what we could do? Could run an AOS. That would also earn us money, but not quite the same as Zephyros. I should do Zephyros, honestly. I have some paint, so I should work through the paint. Working through the paint is important if I want to get my map, which I do. Let's see here. Was he the one that got targeted? I'm going to piss your pants. What are you talking about, Pig? What are you talking about, buddy? His horse went Super Saiyan. It did. It went Super Saiyan Blue. It looks like it, doesn't it? Or wait till I get that Voltarian going. Once I have my Voltarian all skilled up, it's going to look nasty. I can't wait, man. I'm really looking forward to that. I think Germany is one of the prettiest countries in EU I've been to. There's some areas in Germany that are like absolutely stunning, man. Don't get me wrong. They're beautiful. I think there's some areas in Germany that are just like jaw-droppingly good. Especially in the winter. New horse. I did riot. I did get a new horse. I got the lightning horse finally. After literally years. Look, I'll show it to you. I don't have it. It's not ready yet. I need to train it, but I'll show it to you. Here he is. Isn't he pretty? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very pretty horse. Congrats to the new horse. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, sir. That horse took me, I gotta think, 5 a week times how many weeks? It took me 100 weeks to get that horse. Maybe a little less than that. Not much less than that. Probably like 80 weeks. So over a year and some change to get that horse. I've been working on it since they announced it. Because I don't do node wars, and like the node wars is how most people get theirs. I get mine through boss rushes. War of the Roses. I got banned from War of the Roses for like 3 months. Because I didn't show up to one. I went out instead with my family. You know, I went and took my kids out and we touched grass and stuff. Yeah, and real life things, you know. I lifed it. I lifed up a little bit. We did a little lifing. Feed our horses. Grab some carrot confit. And then what do I need? Item gauge collection stroll. Let's turn that on to 200%, which means we need another 100%. So we'll do 50 here and 50 here, and that should put us up to 320. Perfect. Wait, you're not an anime character? Yeah, despite what some dumb mother lickers think. No, I'm not an anime character, and I'm not a superhero, because I don't know where that narrative gets crafted in one's head. But TLDR, you may not know this, but somebody made up a narrative about me in their own head, and then they got mad at the narrative. Like, they literally gaslit themselves into hatred. They're like, he thinks he's a hero, all because I gave him actual advice to just be a human being and not be an NPC on the internet. And yeah, it kind of came to a head today. That was crazy. Those of you guys that were here earlier in blue stream for that was something. That was something. The guy was mad at me because you can go back, by the way, and watch the VOD where I banned him, because it was on YouTube too. And I said something to the effect of like, if you're just making negative content about people, then I don't want you here. And I explained to him very clearly that negative content creators do not grow. and that being a negative content creator actually causes harm to the people and the community. Even if you just think it's all fun and games, it does cause real harm. Why the fuck am I hurting? Oh God, hold up. Oh God, that's what I didn't have my harmony up. Holy shit, that was close. I'm like over here, I'm like, ugh, why does it hurt? It burns. Scraps Marlowe, thanks. Yeah, dude, Ty, like the thing about that was like all I did to honestly, and he made a video about it on the day that I did it. And I'm like, you're making a video because I banned you from my stream? It's my stream. I can ban you if I want. I'm like, what the fuck? What are we talking about, man? If you're going to come in here and be a jerk, like here's how you get banned from my stream, generally speaking. It's not from disagreeing with me. It's none of that shit. It's if you're a distraction. If you are distracting me from streaming or you are distracting my audience from enjoying the stream, I just kick you out. My audience does not need to be subject to your abusive language, right? And, I don't need to either. And I have that perspective. That's the literal only reason I ban people. They come in, they say something really unhinged, and they're just here to be negative. I'm just like, get out. Go do that somewhere else. I don't need you here. You know what I mean? Because I feel like it's really easy just to have manners, have like basic conversational manners. It's not hard to just be a person. You know what I mean? Somehow people struggle with that. They think that my chat is League of Legends. They just want to come in here and shit all over it. I'm like, that's cool. I don't need you in the chat, because the reality is, I know something about these people is that somebody who's hate watching, they're going to hate watch whether you ban them or not. Them being in your chat really doesn't affect the fact that they want to watch your screen. So it's a net win for me. Like I'm of that mindset. And for me, I'd rather like the space be comfortable for like people like you guys who are just participating in chat. We can have good conversations and what have you. And that doesn't mean we don't fuck around, because I love fucking around as much as the next guy. But I also like having better conversations. My boy, Azal, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you for the Prime sub, brother. Much love. But yeah, welcome, Scraps. Thank you for jumping in the chat with us, bro. Welcome in. Consider myself a very polite guy, but I cannot tolerate bad manners. Generally, even bad manners aren't like the end of the world. Like I've had people in my chat who are argumentative. Well, it's not really like a big deal. For me, what gets me is when people just lie. If you're just a liar, like, I'm sorry. There's a difference between like genuinely lying with intent and lying because you're misinformed. And some people just lie with intent. If somebody's just misinformed, I'm more than happy to have a conversation with them. Right. But if I feel like they're sea lioning, which is like you pretend to have a misinformed opinion while trying to draw out a conversation that is unpleasant, I'm just like, okay, bro, I can see you're sea lioning. Like I can just see through it. It's just obvious to me. I mean, I'm an asshole if you give me a reason to, but generally I'm pretty polite. I think most people are like that. I don't think that's that bad of a take. I don't think it's that far fetched. Like, oh, I'm a jerk if people push me. Like, yeah, I think that's reasonable. I think most people will think that way. Coming to my voice channel. Skullman mean. I know. I'm so mean. Telling people to not make negative content about people who don't deserve it. What a jerk. That's really all it was. Like I think at the time he was like picking on Elvietti, and I was like, oh, okay. Because he was like trying to link a video in my chat. Okay, what is this? I'm like, okay, so you're just making negative content. I'm like, okay, that's your shtick. Cool. I don't do that here. Do it somewhere else. If you're going to come in here and do that, I don't care. I don't care for it. I've been down that road, man. I've seen where it leads. I've gotten down in the mud pit and rolled around with the pigs. I've been there. It's not great. It's not a great place to be. So it's only a matter of time before they start going after your real life. And I'm like, cool. I mean, my life is awesome. Riot. Keep your daggers in your pants. I'm curious, Z, was there ever a point where you thought I was a weird person? No, I didn't. Rymondal, I've always had the sense that you are just looking for a community. And when I wasn't 100% certain that was the case, I just waited because I have a belief that people will reveal their character and their intent with you over time. And I think if you just listen and pay attention to people's behavior, they will just tell you who they are. They are just going to show you who they are. And I think that's exactly what I did with you. And the person that I saw was a very sweet person. So I was like, yeah, I vibe with this person. I fuck with it. Let's see here. Before I said anything to you in Discord, did you know what was going on in Blue Stream? I don't know if I did. I was at work, Taryn. So when you messaged me, I was like just checking my phone real quick. I had to like, you gotta understand, I don't have my phone with me at work. I have to, my phone and my work are separate places. So I was at work and I just popped out briefly to check on it. So I don't remember if I was aware or not. I think I might have been aware that something was about to go down because I know how like Blue will dig into the weeds, and I knew who he was talking with, and I was a little remiss. I was like, damn, man, I'm not gonna really get to enjoy it. And that happened last time. That happened with the whole PvP chat. Like he did that whole long video talking about canon and the PvP scene, and I would have really loved to have been a part of that conversation, but I just had to go to work. Blue streams 9 times out of 10 when I'm at work. So like I would have loved to have just kind of offered my 2 cents from an actual world PvPer, because the world PvP changes hit me the hardest. It hit me and my guild the hardest. You got to understand that there's a reason that guilds hate us, and there's a reason that we have the reputation that we have. It's not because like everyone in the hunters is just as Giga Chad PvPers. We were anti-griefers. Our whole motto was bully the bullies. People would lob one-sided decks against weaker guilds. And that is all well and good, right? And in fairness, we would just deck back for the PvP content. We would deck them for the PvP. But we never sent offensive decks. We were never the first ones to deck. And we still aren't. Every deck that I've gotten is ones that I've received, not ones that I sent. But my point is that we were always very much that. We were bullying the bullies, right? So when a siege guild would pick on like a tier 1 guild, and that tier 1 guild couldn't do anything about it, and then the next thing you know, they're like talking about this person's mom, it was the hunters that would go to bat for them. And I'll give you a different situation. There was a node warring guild. I believe at the time this was a either tier 2 or tier 3 guild. They were called Black Dragon. And Black Dragon's GM had a taste for harassing women on the internet. And I don't say that loosely. I say this with an abundance of evidence because I was able to get his account completely banned from the game. And if you know anything about BDO's moderation, you know, a few years ago, that was a fucking unicorn. That was a moment that was like the fucking sun stopped moving, or the world stopped turning for a second. So that happened. But I got this guy banned because he was harassing a woman. And the reason that I was able to get him banned out of the game wasn't exclusively because of the woman harassment. It's because he extended that harassment in game. And I'm about to give you guys the whole backstory. There was a woman that was a GM of a guild. And this guild was a node warring guild. And Black Dragon had problems with this guild because of node war beef. And it was just all PvP content. But what Black Dragon did was they doxed her. They went and found her defunct OnlyFans page that she no longer used and hadn't been using for like 7 months. They purchased pictures of her, put it in a zip file, and started distributing it to people in the community. And the reason that they did that was to harass her. Anytime that they would be fighting, they would talk about these pictures, and they started offering the pictures to people that were just watching the fight. And in this case, there was a member of Dandelions. I could tell you exactly what it was. It was the advisor, starts with a Z, Zapios or something like that. They message him because he was watching them fight this guild thinking, oh, I'm just watching in-game PvP. And the next thing you know, this guy sends him a zip file saying, hey, do you want to see this GM nude? He says this in-game. And the next thing you know, Heavensfield, the GM at the time, sent a zip file containing several nude images of the GM that they were fighting. And this is harassment. That is quite literally cyberbullying. This person in question, I'm not going to tell you what their name is, but the person in question was so cornered. Like, what do you do if that's you? What, like, think about this for a moment and really put yourself in that woman's shoes. Over Node War PvP on a video game, now people are looking at your naked body, violating you without your consent, right? Doing God knows what with those images. How would you feel? What would you do? Would you quit the game? Would you leave the internet? Would you, like, what would you actually do, right? That is the type of vile thing that the hunter stood against. So when I found out this was happening, I declared war against Black Dragon, and I did not let any of them fucking play the game. At the time, remember I talked about my editor Bongo Scar earlier, who I love dearly? Bongo Scar was actually a member of Black Dragon. He left them not long after this. And I told Bongo, I was like, Bongo, this is happening. He's like, no, man, there's no way. I'm like, no, man, this is happening. And when he found out it was true, he left their guild. He left their guild, and sometime later he joined the Hunters. And I love Bongo. Bongo's an amazing guy, right? Upstanding fellow. But that is what the Hunters used to do for people. When you were cornered, because the moderation team would not ban these people, I put the evidence together. I pressured this guy. And you know how I got him banned, by the way? This is crazy. I collected all the evidence. I created a Google Doc about it, right? I didn't distribute it to the community. I had all the evidence of what was happening. I created a Google Doc to compile all the evidence, screenshots and images and direct links and everything, conversations. I had a whole backlog of this massive Google Doc on this guy, right? One day in game, he spams a recruiting post in server chat. And I say, don't you guys recruit exclusively from OnlyFans? And he reported me. I was an ambassador at the time for Black Desert Online. He reported me for that comment. And then when the GMs came for me, I was like, okay, but listen, here's this document. This is the person that we're dealing with. And when I did that, the head GM of North America banned the guy. The dude literally shot himself in the fucking foot. They banned his new account. And then I found out that he had made a new account, and he was using a proxy account, a proxy person to pay for, like a proxy card, to pay for purchases on that account. So it didn't look like it was his, but I found out that it was objectively him. I don't remember if that account actually got banned, but I know we reported it. But that's the kind of people that I sought to keep out of the community, because I felt these people were vile, reprehensible people. That they don't have a place in Black Desert Online. That people come online to play a video game. Generally speaking, if your whole shtick is, oh, you suck, cool. Not really a problem. I'm not really ever going to make an issue out of that. Right? But if your shtick is, you suck, and also you're fat in real life, then I'm like, okay, are you just saying that, or are you trying to gather information about somebody in order to make them hurt inside? Because that's very different. Right? If you're trying to emotionally attack somebody and you're using manipulative tactics like that, I don't have a problem beating you upside the fucking skull. I don't have a problem disconnecting your spinal cord with my hands and then using your spine connected to your skull to beat your limp body with. I don't have a problem with that. Using it like a fucking flail. I don't have a problem, tying your two shoelaces together and whipping you around like I'm fucking Bowser in Mario 64 and throwing you against the wall until you splatter. That's not an issue for me, because that's how I feel about people that start to use real life attacks. I think it's reprehensible. I do think it's cyberbullying, and I do think that it has sometimes real world and harmful fucking consequences. And that's just my thoughts on it. And I don't expect everyone else to think what I think and believe the way I believe. I'm not, far be it from me to try and press my beliefs onto you, but those are my beliefs, and you know who you're dealing with when you want to express those negative beliefs against me or against people that I know, or do it in a public space. And in the case of Little Piglet, it was Hexiverse. It wasn't me. It was Hexiverse. He made an AI video using Hexiverse's likeness to make Hexiverse call himself a pedophile. When he did that, I was like, game on, motherfucker. Queue up. Yeah. I hope we're cool. We're cool, Jazz. Of course we're cool. But yeah, there was, and that's honestly the reason that I'm a controversial figure in the Black Desert community. It's because if you are on the pointy end of my sword, it's probably because you did something to get yourself there, and you're not willing to tell people what you did to get yourself there. I don't do things that are indefensible. I don't take actions and I don't take positions that are not defensible. So chances are, if Zeroden Hunter has a problem with you, then you're probably doing something reprehensible. And it's probably not just telling people they suck at a video game. It's probably more like you're trying to do something outside the game. But yeah, I mean, that's all there is to it. That is why I have the controversy that I have. I'm very notoriously unafraid of going toe-to-toe with people for being pieces of shit and exposing them for it. I don't have an issue with that. And yeah. Hexyverse, my boy, I taught him how to play Succash. I love Hexyverse. He was a great guy. I think Hexyverse is a great creator for our category. And I think that any creator that gets harassed solely on the fact that they're creators is so bad. It is such a bad way for our community to exist. Because there was a point in time where if you were a creator in Black Desert Online, the community would bully you until you left. And anytime that starts to rear its ugly face again, you'll hear from me. You'll hear from me tell you to try and curb that. You'll see me on someone's stream trying to kill a person, whatever the case is. You'll see that stuff. Bullying creators out of the category really doesn't belong unless they are making negative content. If they are making negative content, then you get what you fucking deserve. That's all. I think we're lucky to have all the creators that we have. And sorry, my kids came in here. Give me good night kisses. Give me 1 second. Yeah. So yeah, I think we're lucky to have a lot of creators like that in our category. And I think that, you know, anything we can do to nurture and help our folks grow, that's great. Because we're all gamers at the end of the day. I mean, what are we doing here, right? Like, we're all playing video games. We're all playing the same video game. We're doing it together. We're at this point a community in my eyes. If we don't make an effort to take care of each other, who the fuck is going to? Bro, I do kind of like that I'm getting RBF kills again. I need to set like an RBF kill goal, like a total kill goal for myself. Content creation, bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Yeah, that was a lot of like exposition, I guess, but generally speaking, that's kind of was any offensive deck I ever lobbed was because somebody would say something crazy. There was actually, I don't know if you guys remember the guild. I think they were called War Torn. What was Richter's guild called, guys? What was Richter's guild? Does anyone remember? I think it was War Torn, right? Or am I misremembering? We went to bat for War Torn or we went to bat for his guild because based off of nothing, there was a guild that was trying to call him a pedophile. And I was like, that's fucking unhinged. It was based off of actually nothing. Excalibur. Yeah, Excalibur. They were trying to call him a pedophile. And I was like, I'm not having that. And when people didn't want to stand beside him, and Richter was very much like me. He was very much like a person that just didn't hold any remorse for people that were disingenuous, that they lied, that they were unstomachable, they had irredeemable factors. He was very much like me in that regard. So he was also a highly controversial figure. So like for a long time, it was kind of funny because me and Richter did not get along for a very, very long time. He kept me super far distance from him and vice versa. We had like a mutual respect, but it wasn't like a real respect. And because he just didn't know what I was about. You know, he'd only heard the things that he'd heard from the people he'd heard it from. And that was the only conclusion he could make. And then over time, we became friends. And like our friendship was fucking unbendable. You could not bend or break that motherfucker. We were very, very close. You know, I had his back in times, and it went back and forth between the two of us. There was many a time where he stood up for my character and many a time where I stood up for his. And I still would. I think Richter's a great guy. Unfortunately, does not play Black Desert Online anymore. Put all his chips into Throne of Liberty, which clearly did not go well. But I think he's playing Helldivers these days. But I like the guy. I miss him. I miss seeing him around the Black Desert Online. And we definitely lost a great player when he stopped playing. Not because of anything, not because of like any kind of, because he was a decently knowledgeable warrior, and he ran the warrior Discord. And I say this not because of, again, like any kind of particular player skill, but because of the content of his character was just so good. And whenever you have somebody who has good content of character, you guys got to work together. We as a community have to work together to defend those people. If we don't stand up for each other, no one's going to. My man, Blue Squadron, bro. We were just talking about you a few minutes ago. we were reminiscing some old history and talking about some of the old controversies between like why people found me to be controversial back in the day. And I was bringing up the fact that we were basically anti-bullies. We would just harass the harassers. And then all that people would hear is like, these guys are jerks. I'm like, well, you don't really know what's going on. So I'm not surprised you came up with that resolution. Welcome in, guys. Hey, can we get a shout out for Blue, please? Mods? Yeah, the man who needs no shout out himself. Laufey. Welcome, Laufey, bro. Laufey. I'm glad you followed. Laufey, you fucking made me laugh the other day. You had me fucking dying. You were saying some shit. I don't remember what it was, but I was snorting laughing. Viking, thank you for the follow. Flapjack, Lahawson. I'm going to try and say everything. I'm speedrunning this shit. All right. I usually thank everyone one-on-one, so I'm not going to skip it now, even though I'm grinding here. All right, let's see here. Kitsuden, Kasima. All right, Britzy, Nitru, Angie, ProNoob. That was an easy one. Thank you, ProNoob Dave. Sorathan, Blind Rage, Dalton, Karens, Ryu, and Dankowitz, and who else? Visvo, and Master Loti, and Nakare, and Empixter. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for those follows, guys. God bless y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in. We love to see it, man. We love to see it. Blue, I hope your stream went wonderfully, man. Thank you so much for earlier. That was a really good time, man. I really, really enjoyed those fights together. Bro, I felt bad because fucking Etsu was in the chat. Like, bro, let me get in there. Let me get in there. And I didn't notice until afterward. I was like, I'm out of time. But like, I really want, like, I would have loved to have fought Etsu too. That would have been great. He was trying to get into that fight, bro. He did. Yeah, he's good. I mean, he's going to have his editor work on it, which he should. Like, that's how content creation works these days. You just got to get your good editor will take care of all that stuff and just or Blue can take down all the pictures in his room and edit it himself, because you can either have pictures on your wall or you can edit content. I guess those are like it's one or the other. You can't do both. You can't have both. So, Sergeant Miggs, welcome in. I hope that's an actual sergeant, like military, because that's awesome, man. As an active duty military member myself, I salute you. Gerard Oskis and Dickinid. That's crazy. Welcome in, bro. Let's see here. Yep, that's exactly how it happened. Oh, I didn't see that. I would have pulled them in. I know, bro. Blue, I know your chat is moving a million miles an hour. Like, respect. You catch more than I probably would. But like, sometimes you miss people. Like Etsu was not once, not twice, bro. He was like, bro, let me in. Can I get in? Is it too, like, he asked a lot, dude. I was like, no. I didn't notice it either, because like you and I were goofing off, right? We were having fun. And so like I saw it after the fact. I was like, damn, bro, we missed out on real content right there, man. Having a GM, CM come in and you could have just shoutcasted that. That would have been content, bro. That would have been good content. And he's a damn good DK too. But I was going to say, I'm not sure if he did, Chris. Can you give him a shout out just in case he didn't? I was going to say, in the event that, just in case something's missing, I was going to offer to go over your PvP crystals with you, because I feel like your damage crystals, like, you should be shitting out way more damage than you were. I fought a lot of DKs. I fought a lot of every class, to be honest with you. And I feel like your damage output should be much higher. So I do wonder if there is something fundamental about your crystal loadout that is problematic when you're fighting DR builds. So if you want at some point, I can even just pull it up now, but if you want at some point, I can show you how I build in Glass Cannon, and then see if you want to imitate that. JavaScript was 2, maybe I'll do a tournament. You should, bro. You should. I think people would love that tournament. I think it'd be better than some 3v3 NA versus EU tournament. Even though we're all spamming Go NA Showdown. No, I don't know if anyone's even signed up for that fucking. I think they just don't have enough attendees, and they're just like, oh God, please, I'm hoping for last minute attendees. I would sign up, but I'm only going to go if somebody asks me to come play. Like if someone's like, hey, I got a team of already made players, I'll come do that shit. But otherwise, I'm not like going to go out of my way to assemble a group. All right, let me come back to the chat. Looks like Dr. Mbin, welcome in. Akuji Rain, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I'm just doing we're in the auto grind phase right here. Yeah, the problem is that I'm playing Awakened DK, but also, yeah, I'm shit. I mean, I think aside from not baiting grabs a little better, because like I think like that was your primary weakness, you didn't do bad at all, man. You did fine. I think your other, like, not being able to grab as a warrior is a serious handicap. And I was like actively trying to tell myself not to do it. And then if you saw, there was like it was after the first round. I was like, it's less fun if I'm grabbing him. I'm just gonna not do it. You know what I mean? Because like I don't want to have a grab bot fight. I want to have like a fun fight. But warrior kit is much more limited when you take grab out of it, because grab is our primary CC at this point. Like we lost bound after bound after bound, so all we're left is like with one core skill CC and like two stiffs. You know what I mean? It's much less. But I will say, if you ever want to do like, you know, like a proper PvP like session, just kind of sit down and practice and play with somebody, I am very open to that, man. I always like, I'll even teach you how to beat me while we're fighting. Like I'm totally cool with that. I do that all the time. I do that on stream all the time. Yes, crystals are shit. Yeah, like here's what you should be rocking for your build. This is your primary AP build. You should be rocking something like this. Your AP build should look like this. Followed obviously with like some artifacts or whatever. But this is a pure glass cannon build. I mean, the only thing I would say would be different maybe is like the corrupteds, but like it's a lot of crit damage to give up, but it really is class dependent, right? Like how many crits are you shitting out? Guys, FYSA, if you're coming in here late and you don't know what I'm up to, I'm just doing 1 hour of grind. I'm halfway through it. We use this hour to chat our asses off. So we talk about everything and everything. Anything and everything, I should say. We talk about fucking aliens. We talk about the government. We talk about the military. We talk about world affairs. We talk about everything, and I can speak on intellectually. We talk about food. We talk about food a lot. I don't know why. I talk about food like crazy when I'm grinding, bro. It's time to chat about food. It's like, that's the time. But there's that. And after that, we'll be PvPing for the rest of the night. So we do 1 hour PvE where we just chit chat and kind of build our community. And then we just fight it off for the rest of the night. I'm good if I want to PvP. If I wanted to PvP, I would do it. I like large scale and it's shit right now. So I don't ever PvP anymore. Fair. Yeah, it's not. The large scale scene is kind of like, it's almost like they either know what to do and are afraid to do it, or they just don't know what to do. But it really comes down to, I think you're of the same mind as me on this, is that PA just think they know best. And they're just not listening to players who actually know best. And that's the crazy part. But yeah. When it comes back, that'll change. We'll get into it. I'd be happy to, bro. Be so happy to. You guys fucking aliens in here? I mean, if an alien arrived, it's only a matter of time. You start the clock. If we had aliens arrive on the planet right now, I don't care if they're like ugly fish looking aliens. Like if they're like half people, half fish, someone's going to try and get with an alien. They just want to see what it feels like. You know, what was that scene in Guardians of the Galaxy where they were like, oh, he slept with an Oscavarian, bro? I'd probably try that. I'd probably try to sleep with an Oscavarian. If I wasn't married, I'd give it a shot. Even just to say, not even just to enjoy it, just to be able to say you did it. Right? You know what I'm saying? You're like, yeah, I slept with that Oscavarian, bro. Yeah. Alfie's like, I'm in. We're sleeping with Oscavarians? Hell yeah. you know those the pink chicks from Star Wars that have the two big long dooley bobs on their head? Yeah, I'd sleep with one of those. Every one of those are hot, by the way. I don't know what it is about Star Wars. They have not made one ugly, fat, fucking two-prong head alien, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Twi'leks. Yeah, the Twi'leks. There's not an ugly Twi'lek. Even though Disney is now woke as shit, there is not one ugly Twi'lek. They're all hot. All right, let's see here. Ashen Knight, Azrael, thank you for the follows, man. Welcome in, buddy. Jabba the Hutt's pretty fat. Yeah, but he's a guy, so it's okay. They haven't made like Jabba the Hutt, have they? Oh, that's not true. They had the Christmas special. No, now that was something. The Christmas special. That's the forgotten piece of lore. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, by the way, because some of you guys may not have been alive when that happened. Once upon a time, Star Wars had a Christmas special, and the Christmas special had the entire Wookiee family, Mama Wookiee and Daddy Wookiee and baby Wookiees. They had everything. So I don't know. It's like now Disney can like wave it off, be like, yeah, it was an alternate universe, bro. It was so bad going back and watching that. You know, one of my favorite pastimes is like Varethi, like unironically, one of my favorite things to do. And this might be like just, I guess maybe it's weird, but I don't think it's that weird. I think if you did it once, you'd see the appeal. I love going back and watching old music videos. All right, let's see here. They don't. They aren't PvPers, and they think they know. Anywho, gotta go take care of Basil. Hey, see you later, Blue. Thanks once again for the raid, man. Enjoy, bro. Have a great night. God bless. Give Basil a big old petting from me. All right, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, but I think that watching old school music videos is a giant fucking guilty pleasure, bro. Giant guilty pleasure. Like, the worse the music video, the better I enjoy it. Who is that? There's like what was her name, man? I'm trying to remember her damn name. I watched a million of her damn music videos. The one that did the Goonies song. You guys know what I'm talking about? What's her damn name? I can't think of it, but she was so weird. She was so weird. And it was like she has like super eccentric music videos. And she has a lot of them that are very, very weird. Cyndi Lauper. That's the fucking one, dude. Cyndi Lauper. Cyndi Lauper is a weird cat, bro. She is out there. Cyndi Lauper's out there, man. Cyndi Lauper has some wild music videos, but those are like those are bad, but they're kind of like enjoyably bad, you know. But there's some that are just genuinely bad. Yep. Which genre though? All of it. All the, like, if you go back to like the 60s when they didn't really know what they were doing with music videos, maybe even later, maybe like even the 70s, it was pretty wild. A mystical egg has appeared. Where's my egg? Give me my egg. Did I break it already? Must have broken it. She was weird in the goop pussycat. I don't know, man. Gwyneth Paltrow is, she kind of like, she kind of takes the cake, bro. Gwyneth Paltrow absolutely did not need to do any goop. She had money. She's making movies with Iron Man. She had money. That didn't stop her. That didn't stop her from showing out for her own made up pseudoscience shit. It doesn't beat Crystal Vodka though. Do you know the story of Crystal Vodka? Bro, JonTron did a whole thing on Crystal Vodka, and that shit is 10 out of 10. Dan Aykroyd had a vodka called Crystal Skull Vodka, and it was wild. And I guarantee you guys have seen these and probably didn't even realize it. If you're an adult, anyway. If you're a child, you've probably never seen them. But if you're an adult, you've been to a liquor store, you've seen it. It was the clear vodka, which all vodka is clear, right? But it's the vodka that came in a glass skull. Bro, have you ever heard of Kyle Carpenter? It rings a bell, but I'm not really like, nothing really sticks out. But yeah, like his whole thing was, he was really, really weird. So he was into the occult, like real big. Not really like himself, but like almost like a researcher. The triple distilled. We love the triple distilled vodka. You bought it? Was it good? Because remember, it was triple distilled. You know, he had to run that shit through a bunch of diamonds. So was it good, Tarrant? I thought that was sick. I wouldn't have drank it, but totally wanted one for aesthetic purposes. True. I actually regret not buying one. Excuse me, just to have the crystal skull. That shit was dope. Those, like, there are some things you just get because the container looks nice. I drank it. I did also like, good. I see it was triple distilled, so it had to have been good. I liked it. I bought it for the bottle. Same. I think the bottle is the first thing that gets your attention. You're like, what's this all about? And then you start listening to him talk. You're like, oh, I was going to buy it. No, I'm actually not going to. Advertising campaign gone wrong. I grew up watching Ray Steven music videos on VHS. Ray Steven. I'm going to look this up. Hold up. Chris, send me a DM with the word Ray Steven music videos. Send me Ray Steven music videos in DM so I can look them up. Ray Steven, yeah. I want to look that up later. I don't know who it is either, so I want to look it up. I like stuff like that. I definitely always kind of like do. I definitely want to watch them. What's up, X-Man? How you doing, pal? Welcome in. We love that shit. Some old videos are classic. Those still look good. Dude, those are great. Those are timeless. Some videos are actually timeless, like Take On Me by the Ahas. So good. That's a great one. You could watch that today and it would still smack. There's some songs that if they came out today would absolutely still slap. And Take On Me is one of them, in my opinion. Not every song has that kind of timelessness, but that one definitely does. He sold his VHS collection of videos. Interesting. He made me something special on Discord. Do I have to check it now or can I check it later? Because I don't want to die out here. if I would be looking up videos and pulling up things right now, but if I actually click off this game, this place will kill me. I'm grinding here almost, and oh, the night cycle just ended, thank goodness, but this place is dangerous. Tears for Fears. Oh, I love that song. Unironically on my playlist right now, dude. I love that song. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. Proof that you don't need musical talent to sing a song, because I have absolutely no musical talent. You know what? Another one that was also proof of zero musical talent. Do you remember? I think it's called Just a Friend. Who's the damn artist? You got what I need. That artist, you guys know what I'm talking about? But you say that dude had zero. Yeah, Bismarcky's voice was so bad in that music video, dog. It is so bad. It is rough. He sounded like two cats fucking and somebody just stepped on both their tails at the same time. And that's what he sounded like in that song. It was rough. Proof you don't need any musical talent at all to be a good singer. Hey, if AI can do it, you could do it. That song just reminds me of that one super old 3D video of Kiwi attaching a bunch of a kiwi attacking a bunch of trees to the side of a cliff and then flying down. I don't know that one. I don't think I know that one. Thank you so much for the follow there, C. Joe and Azrael. In case I missed it, thank you as well, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Appreciate those follows, y'all. Welcome in. I do make a modest effort to try and pronounce everyone's name correctly. So if you have a difficult name, I will still give it the good old college try, as they say. Oh, wait. Yes, I got loot off him. Cool. Good. Let's see here. Chuang Tran. I think it's Chuang Tran. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the follow, my friend. All the Weird Al, like those are good though. His parodies aren't even bad, Sergeant Miggs. They're damn good. Weird Al's. So you know what, Sergeant Miggs? I'm going to ask you a completely a side question that has nothing to do with anything that we're talking about, bro. If you get promoted, are you going to change your name on Twitch? Or is that like the rank you got out at? You know, are you going to change your name to Staff Sergeant or Tech Sergeant? You know, Miggs. I just don't see Lance Corporal Biggs doesn't slap the same, you know. Weird Al parodies are great. They are they're genuinely good. Yeah, he's actually a good singer. Not even a question. The dude knows his stuff. You saw Weird Al Yankovic live last year? Oh boy, how is he aging? I wonder that. Because he's got to be what? He's got to be in this late 50s. Early 60s, man. He's in the latter half of his life. I'm actually law enforcement. It might get Lieutenant. Sorry, you're going to change it to LT Miggs? is the question. Thank you, man. We appreciate everything you do, Miggs. Appreciate you. Dude, him live was amazing. Really? He's 66 and he's still doing live shows? Holy shit. If I'm still streaming, no, I'm sorry. I have to maintain the facade. I am 66. I'm an old, fat, gigantic piece of poopy. I know because some fucking loser on the internet told me so. I'm just a big old fat VTuber. That's why I don't show my face, because I'm scared. What the fuck? That's such a weird thing, dude. That is such a weird thing to do. And it's the most common trope. I'm going to go into this VTuber's chat and tell him to show his face. Are you fucking retarded? Are you dumb? Are you touched? What happened? What happened to your college education? What happened to your high school education? Where did you go wrong? You know, that's the go to a VTuber's chat and then tell them the face reveal. What are you you know what that's like? That's like going to a bartender and asking for access to throw at the fucking dartboard. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't apply to the situation. It's complete nonsense. It's a nonsense thing to do. Oh, vertical stream pod. Yes, we put a lot of effort into our vertical stream. Actually, I think the vertical stream looks good. If you're watching on vertical, you're treated. You have a treat. This is our last rotation here, guys, and we're gonna go switch over to PvP for the rest of the night. Here's our last PvE rotation. Are you touched? Yeah, are you touched? Has somebody, you know that scene from what is it? Wolverine and Deadpool, you know, where like a Casanova is like touching people's brains and shit. That's the kind of brain damage you need to think something like that, to think it's like normal to go into like a VTuber shot. Show me your face. You know what's next? Show me your balls. I'm not showing you, bro. I'm not getting on stream and showing you my testicles. Show me your feet right now. You got to do it or you're a pussy. Show me your balls. Fucking right. Like, does anyone like? Do you guys see how weird that sounds out loud? It's just so weird. Oh, you want? This VTuber won't show me his balls. He's a pussy. He must be a pussy. Or crazy thought. Maybe I don't even give a fuck about the VTube shit. The only reason I did it was so I could interact with you guys better. So you could see something that looks like a face while we're streaming. And nothing more. This is my neighborhood. If you don't have pubes on your chest, you don't have no chest pubes, then you're a girl. Okay. All right, let's see what we're doing there. Believe what you want. At some point, I just don't care. I can't be bothered. You know what it's like to not have an insecurity that you live with 24/7? That when somebody says the word pig, you don't start taking it personally? The level of insecurity you must possess. Guys, I didn't say this earlier. Actually, I might have said it quickly. Do you know that when I started calling him a pig, it had nothing to do with the way he looked. I didn't even know what the fuck he looked like. It had everything to do with the fact that I killed him in PvP. He tried to 3v1 one of my members. I TP'd to him via telescope. He ran away and then started DMing me, and the two people that he brought with him stayed there and got farmed. And while I was farming them, he started crying in my DMs. I got like 2 kills off on him and he ran away. Right? He started crying in my DMs, and then I'm like, quit squealing, little piggy. Quit squealing, piggy. And that's where the piggy came from. That's it. Had nothing to do with anything other than the content of his character. And he was crying like a little bitch. And I loved that it hurt him so much that he starts calling other people pig. He called Blue pig. Like, bro. Everyone in the stream called him motherfucker a pig, and he starts calling Blue a pig, dude. Act like a fat fucking piece of bacon, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. It was crazy. Like, dude, that's projection, my guy. That's projection in a nutshell. That's the crazy part. I love that he called everyone else thinking they cared about it. No one cares. Who cares? Like, he's like, no, I'm not a pig. Zeroden's a Homelander pig. Good one? I don't. That's not really the insult that you think it is. That's like calling me Vegeta. Like, okay, Vegeta's pretty fucking badass. I'm just saying, like, in his own right, he's kind of a badass. Yeah, like, what? I get that he's not the hero of the story, but I'd never claimed to be a hero. I just claim to bully bullies, which I do very effectively. And I think that Xerxes, because he has narcissism, because Vaginosis has a narcissist complex, that he just does not see himself as a bully. He sees himself as a victim, even when he's a perpetrator. And that is a textbook behavior for somebody who suffers from narcissism. I think his attention-seeking behavior is because he has histrionic personality disorder. And I think it's undiagnosed. And I think that he should get that looked at. And yeah, it's kind of it. It's kind of all I think about him. I think he has I don't think he has depression. I think he has histrionic personality disorder. I think he's narcissistic. That's all. There's not really much depth to it. There's not really a lot to debate on it. It's just, you know, these are character traits that you can see on the surface. You know what I mean? Didn't Blue beat the shit out of him too? I think he attacked Blue, and I don't think Blue, like, I think he came at Blue with a build like that was ready to fight him. He did the same thing with me, mind you. He came after me fully ready to rock, and still got hosed. But either way, I don't think Blue actually got a good fight with him. He got 1 kill and he ran away, which is typical. This is not the kind of person who's trying to get like a He doesn't want an actual fight. He just wants like. There's a reason you don't see him come after me. Like I grind on the same channel every fucking time. He knows exactly. So there's a reason you don't fucking see it. And like there was one point where he came after me with a friend, and I was like, "Stay fucking here, don't leave." I went to BA. I switched my gear. He never got the kill. I just walked away. I went to BA, switched my gear on, came back out. He was gone. And I was like, okay. Wow, that's wild. Like, I don't think people realize how much heavy lifting crystals do nowadays, as well as certain class advantages have like big advantages. Cass for me? Oh, by the way, Cass, can you come into Discord real quick? Ravakar, can you get Cass's attention if she's not listening? I need to ask her something. True. And if you know me at all, like I generally don't call anybody. I'll just fight. You sure went to bed? Okay, no worries. Man, that's early for Cass. She doesn't normally go to bed this early. What are you doing to her, man? Why is she all tired? Maz, what are you doing to her? Should Awakened Megu go 100% glass cannon with crystals? Awakened Megu? Yes, absolutely. So generally speaking, an Awakened Megu's big like defense mechanism is going to be in the fact that they have a very nasty multi-tick CC. So they don't need to do very much. They can just multi-tick CC. They'll spin, and then they'll spin. And then when they're on cooldown, they just kind of run away. And that's kind of par for the course for a Awakened Megu. But my point is that if your primary defense is your iframe ability and your ability to get away, because like Awakened Megus are very evasive, they're very hard to get you get your hands on them. So if you're doing massive damage, if you're doing big damage, then like people will have to either choose to stay away from you because they can't really out trade you when you're doing big damage. You're yelling. Yeah, they can't out trade your SA. So you need to basically make it so that being next to you is painful. And if they're being next to you is painful, they can't be next to you. And that's how you basically win fights as a Wagus. So you just roll through them. You spin through them. You run away when you're on cooldown. Make it so that being near you is not rewarding, etc. Oh, Meiwa. Sorry, I in my head I thought Megu. Even that, yeah, Meiwa probably. The other option with Meiwa is you can run evasion. But if you're fighting a geared player, they're just going to run accuracy. Meiwa PvPs? I mean, kind of. Kind of PvPs. Because like we have, I mean, Neptune's plays in Meiwa mainly. They're not bad in AOS. They're just not better than Musa. Musa's better. But they're not like awful at AOS. But you can't really play Awaken either. You got to play Succession. Awaken Meiwa has a myriad of problems that are not good. They have a lot of issues. I think Awaken Meiwa is one of those classes that needs a little bit of love from PA. I think Awaken Warrior, Awaken Meiwa, Awaken Witch probably needs some love. Trying to think who else. Berserker at this point could probably use a little bit of love. I think Berserker's actually kind of balanced, to be honest with you. I do think Berserker's a lot better than it used to be. Berserker used to be crazy OP. I think they're kind of balanced now. But I know like Awakened Mystic could use a little love. I'm trying to think who else. Who else needs a little bit of love? And meanwhile, there's some classes that definitely need to be toned down, like Awakened Kuno or Suck Kuno needs to be toned down big time. Awakened and Suck Ninja could be toned down. Seraph needs a big tone down. Sage needs a big tone down. Scholar needs a tone down. These classes need to be toned down. They're just overtuned. Striker is overtuned to fuck. PA will never touch them because J.E. Kim plays a Striker. But that is a very, very overtuned class. Ida Gillies telling me, no, man, that's crazy, Bitter Blossom. That is crazy. That is pure copium. Whoever told you that is like, I'm bad and I don't want you to know it. I want you to think I'm good. That's all that means. In my opinion, that's literally all they're saying. Sage is filthy busted. Yeah, I think Sage is very strong. It's not as busted as it used to be, red and white, but it is still pretty strong. It's still very, very overtuned. I think that the classes like that are the most overtuned are probably like Seraph, Sage, Scholar, thinking who else? Sarah Sage Scholar, and I'm just like trying to think like the top overtuned classes because like range grabs are really oppressive and they're just really fast. Scholar's grab is literally overtuned to shit. They're a complete iframe class. They're iframe constantly, and then they grab. And if they don't grab, they can just iframe away from you. And let me say that I said this earlier, but I'll say it again. If a class spends a lot of time in the air, they are functionally iframes. I don't care if the ability is a super armor. If you can't reach them, they're an iframe. And Sage has a lot of abilities like this. Scholar has a lot of abilities like this. They are functionally iframes because they're just not accessible on the ground. You cannot hit them. Yeah, Awakened Ninja is very oppressive if the player knows what they're doing. Absolutely. I think Drac right now is also pretty balanced, as like it used to be crazy strong, and right now I think it's a lot more balanced than it used to be because they're vulnerable. Every class should have vulnerabilities. Warrior has vulnerabilities. We have like a ton of micro gaps in our kit. Some of our vulnerabilities, in my opinion, are just like straight up janky broken, but it is what. All right, we're in our final phase here. We're going to switch over to PvP right after this. I'm a little sad that the event that like once you do your AOS event, it's kind of like over. I was hoping that those repeatables would come back daily because they're pretty good. I got some crowns from that. Oh, I got a ton of these to get too. Holy shit! Almost. Oh, I got it. You guys want to do a tap? We can do a tap. Yeah, we'll do a tap. Tap that. Tap that thing. Don't want anything from this. May as well. Get these. May as well get this. What else do I need? Blue title draft. Is this sellable? Oh, that's sellable. We're buying that. We're buying that on the basis that it's sellable alone. This is good. The magical shards are really good. This is a great exchange if you need magical shards, guys. You guys have been complaining about magical shards. They put magical shard exchange in the game. Oh, hello, eggs. I come out and there's just like a trio of eggs just around me. Awakened Mystic is good in AOS because of the vacuum, but that's it. Their damage is not where it needs to be. I think it could use a little love. They just need a little more damage. I think it's an honest class because it has one grab. I think no class, in my opinion, there are no classes that deserve 2 grabs in this game. It is a weekly, but we have only had 1 week of it, so. There we go. Oh, more eggies. That's right. That was weird. I had to manually loot that one. Oh, by the way, if you are a Legacy of Kain fan, a new entry to the Legacy of Kain series came out like last month, and I didn't even realize it. I was so focused on Crimson Desert, I did not realize it. But Legacy of Kain Ascendance, it's a 2D side-scroller, is out. Let's see here. Can Meiwa get any grab? What do you mean, can Meiwa get any grab? Any advice for Shy in AOS, or am I cooked? Oh, boy. I mean, you're just absolutely gambling that your teammates know what you're doing, and also Shy does not typically perform very well in the current meta for AOS. I would honestly play a different class. You're kind of griefing yourself, and you're griefing your team by playing a Shy, if I'm being totally honest with you. Because like no one is really super happy to see a Shy on their team. And the Shy itself has to be like, okay, everything I'm doing is a gamble. So. 1 second, we'll start heading back, sell off our goodies, see what our takeaway was, and then go from there. I know Awaken Hash is in a good spot right now too. I think so too. I think Awaken Hash is in a pretty solid spot. It's that the range grabs are oppressive. Period. They're just oppressive. F, it took so long to get to 100% through the VA. Been fighting since 2013. The battle is over. Visayan, congratulations, man. That is a massive quality of life upgrade. Congratulations, bro. Now all you gotta do is maintain it, which is honestly easier to maintain. And in this administration, that's a very hard thing to do, get 100%. Because it's like, it's harder right now to get your percentages raised. What was your original percentage, if you don't mind asking? Give Shy a grab? Hell no, bro. The first Shy that grabs a Berserker and throws him to the ground, that Berserker's leaving the game. If you can catch how Wutru does AOS, that's the best example of how to do it as a Shy. Right, and even he does not have like super high performance in AOS. Like, I wanted to show this earlier, but like, there are some classes, you can kind of tell how a class does in AOS. Look at this, what is it, AOS? Reading of Solari. All right, you can kind of tell how a class does in AOS through this, view rankings. All right. Warrior. The best warrior in the entire world is Bobo Buddy at 17. Right? These guys, all I would say down to fucking Liger, these 8, 2nd through 8 were all competing very closely. I don't know who this guy was. This guy was like a fluke. I don't know who this guy was. This is like he ended on a win streak. That's all there is to it. Right. And then if you look at like say Hashashin, this Hashashin is 2100. That's quite the leap. So to put it into perspective, the best warrior is not even on the same in the same 100th of points. Right? If you're playing a sage, the best sage is not even the same, you know, he's 700 points difference. Or 800 point difference. What's going on, Yeti? How you doing, buddy? Yeti, bro, when it was talking about you, I was like, hey, Yeti ain't never told a lie, bro. He ain't never told a lie. Hey, handsome man. Imagine what kind of a fucking goddamn ape you have to be to pick a fight with a wholesome streamer like Yeti and a wholesome streamer like Kiwi. Like, what are you doing? You know, like, what are you doing? Oh, bro, that's what bro. I'm telling you right now, the reason he does not like me was because I saw what he did with Hexy and what he did with you, and I called him out on it. That's why he doesn't like me. And then like he raged out in my chat and I banned him. It was literally because of that. I was like, bro, I don't want you to fucking like, I don't want your excuses. I don't want to hear it, bro. If you're a negative content creator, go be a negative content creator. Just don't do it here. Do it somewhere else. Like, I don't need you in my chat. Shit. Whoa, my mind just tuned out to that sell button. Good to know. Oh, yeah, this sell button's great. This thing right here. If you ever are grinding in a spot, right, and you use your maids to throw your loot into the storage, you can then come to the storage, hit auto move all. It'll move all the trash in your inventory to the storage, and then you just sell the items in the storage. Done. Easy peasy. Bro, it's not even like fair. Him getting pulled into the drama is wild. He has like, it does not, it's so undeserved. Yeti. It pained me to watch you get farmed on the fucking node. I was like, please. You know, you can just DM me, bro. Just DM me. I'll fucking grab my telescope. I'll be like, hey, where you at, bro? What channel? And I'll just come to you. I'll be there in an instant, man. You fucking let me know. I'm there. I am there, bro. And if I'm at work, because it's happening while I'm at work, I will send somebody. I don't care if I'm live. Whisper me in game if I'm live. I don't give a shit. Don't let some dipshit get the fucking best of you. I mean, you were honestly cooking on in the conversation, so it's irrelevant. You handle that part. I just like killing shitters. It's like a hobby. You know what I'm saying? Happens a lot, unfortunately. The same people who are. Hold up, man. Who are the same 3 people, bro? Who's doing this to you, man? Just fucking name them, please. Name them. Give me their name. All I ask. I like content. It's free content for me. Fucking name them. You listen, man. You tell me who's bothering you, bro. You tell me who's bothering you. I'll come say hello. They want PvP. I'll help them find it. I love PvP too. Help a brother out. Draconic. Bro. if they fucking show up, those two cats, they come after me once, and if I even get close to killing them, they'll leave and they'll never see them again. You let me know when they come after you, bro. Just say, hey man, this guy's bugging me. I'll come out. I'll come out and say hi. Banana Metaphor, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. All right, we're gonna get some warm-up PvP going. We are now in a PvP mode. We're gonna do a tap first. Tappies first. We're gonna tap our main hand. Let's get it going. Primordial. Come on. Let's do it. Oh, same brain cell, Avacar. There it is. Primordial hammer. Hi, Anxiety. Hi. Hello. All right, let's do this. We got our thing. Let's get our weapon out. Let's build our fail stack, eh?
Let's do it.
I'll do it. Primordial hammer, and we got like a 1.7% chance. Easy peasy, bro. No problem.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
You know it wanted to go, right? It really wanted to go. You could tell. You could tell it wanted to go. Let's see. Extraction, outfit. Extract these two.
Let's do it.
Not this time, fellas. Not this.
Let's do it.
Memory fragments. Let's grab 20.
Let's do it.
Repair. We'll do it. Stupid dude.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right. We're going to start a warm-up PvP. Guys, if you're in the chat, if you're hanging out, why do I have two of these? The fuck? Get rid of one of these. I guess I could put it in my Olvia storage? Question mark? Yeah. One. All right, guys, if you're in the chat, you're hanging out, you want to come join me for some fun PvP, let's go. We're going to do an RBF. We are going to do an RBF. So come join me for that, guys. I love doing RBF. I want to do an RBF just for fun. This is just warm-up PvP before we start experiencing it out in the world. So get ready to do it. Come join me in the RBF. Red battlefield. There it is. Queue up, guys. Queue up. It's time to go. It's time to do some red battlefielding. It's time to do some RBF. I'll join after Bulgasol. All right, Anxiety. You're out of points? Oh, good. That's good. I mean, no, it's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Dies from just walking there like a D&D wizard. Oh, speaking of which, I started playing a game with my son called Absalom. Have you guys ever heard this game before? This is another game that came out that was under my radar now. Yep, RBF time, Shy Celeste. We're going to do RBF, then we're going to show PvP. But have you guys ever done, have you guys ever heard this game, Absalom? This game is a beat-em-up roguelite, which was interesting to me. It was kind of like, I mean, it is a true roguelike game, but it's like an arcade beat-em-up type. You know. I was playing it with my boy. It's good. The art style is really nice. And the music is good in the game, too. Dralkin, if I fucking meet you in person, I'm going to bite your knuckles. Reminds me of Dragon's Crown. Dragon's Crown was legit, Nanda. It was legit. I love Dragon's Crown. Me and Chris played the fuck out of Dragon's Crown, man. That game was such a vibe. Dragon's Crown was a love letter to D&D. If you're a D&D enjoyer, Dragon's Crown was lit. Sad to say, Zeroden, Butt Hat was hilarious earlier with... Oh, Butt that, not Butt Hat. Okay, in my defense, you said Butt Hat. I just read it. I'm like, what's a butt hat? I'm just saying... I'm sitting here like... Do I have a hat for my butt? I didn't know I needed one. Maybe I do need a butt hat. Butt hat. It was funny, dude. That was hilarious. No, it's all good, dude. It's all good. If you don't have a butt hat, you should. It's all the rage. Oh, yeah. Probably, yeah. I'm behind the latest trends. All right, we are about to do the ribbith. Isn't that boxers? Not for me, man. I wear the... Listen, my equipment will dangle down to my ankles if I fucking let it in a boxer. I have to wear briefs. Briefs are nothing for me. Briefs are bust, buddy. Briefs are bust, fella. All right, let's do it. Let's get our RBF on. This is warm-up PvP. Ah, you see me, guys? I got the hell out of that clone. That clone stood no chance. Dude, that's not a clone. That's a player. What? I thought it was a clone. Oh, I slipped. Leave me alone. Get on the ground, criminal. Do not look. Do not see me. You do not see me. Ah, get him. Noxus Nox got knocked down. Bro, Sorks can move now, man. It always throws me how far they can actually move with their evasion. Oh, he got smacked. On the ground. Not me, not me, not me, you, him, not me, not me. Guys, you're attacking the wrong guy. Oh, let me just. Hey, what's this over here? This. Oh yeah. Yeah, solid play, bro. Solid play. Yep, I respect it. Came from me and went right to the ground. And I went for a grab and I went right to the ground. I stiffed him, but I don't think I got the kill. I think somebody else got the kill. But I did land the stiff. That's kind of important. Look at this. Look at this guy. He's just running around with his shield up. Like it's like it's the 80s, bro. You can't just run around with your shield out, bro. It doesn't work anymore. And that's been gone, man. That's been gone. Oh, I see. We're dealing with an evasion guy. An evasion fella. Got him. Oh, look, a striker. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if that striker's going to ulti. Oh, he's ulting. That's wild. On the ground, criminal. Every time you grab a Sork, an angel gets its wings. A kitten is born. And a pussy farts. They hated him for he spoke the truth. Ah! Oh, it's ESAP. ESAP's actually a really good player. Very skilled. He was one of the people that I had to learn how to play Dark Knight against. Because I always struggled fighting Dark Knights. Like that was like one of the hardest class matchups for me. Not because of the matchup, because I just wasn't experienced enough at the matchup itself. And I fought ESAP for like a fucking year in GVG. I got good at fighting Dark Knights because of it. Jolkin must fart a lot then. True. He probably does. It's okay. Yeah, get a little gassy. Oh, that guy got capped super quick. Come back here, striker, and don't ulti on me. Ow, 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 ow! Ah, ah, ah. Oh, eyeballs! Help! Thanks, Sherry. Appreciate you, Sherry. Thank you, thank you. We appreciate you. I get other people get donations. I just get coins thrown at my fucking head. I get the real Canadian stripper vibes, you know. Or at least they're not heated up. Then I'm good to go. Guys, see a striker? I wonder if they're gonna ulti. What is happening? Huh? Hello? Unhand me. Release me. Thou dost not know me. Unhand me. Release. Anna, welcome back, Anna. Oh, shoot. I slipped. Don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Yes, they didn't see me. It worked. Every once in a while, you just got to remind players that they don't see you, and then it just works. If you tell them you don't see me, they're like, oh, I don't see him. How did he just, where'd he go? You didn't think it would work, but it actually does. It surprisingly does. It works for John Cena. You're right. It does. You know, I said this last time, last time I was live, but you want to hear something kind of weird, Halcyon? I think it's Halcyon. If I'm saying it right, tell me. But you want to hear something kind of weird? A weird John Cena fact? I don't have a big following on Twitter. It's probably one of my weakest platforms, right? But John Cena follows me on Twitter. I have like 400 followers, and one of them's John Cena, bro. Sour Candy Floss, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. I think he just likes VTubers. I'm not even kidding. I think it's a VTuber thing. No, it has nothing to do with BDO. He follows a disproportionately large amount of VTubers. I think it's cool shit. I think John Cena's a cool guy. Bah! Immortal Nix, welcome in, pal. Thanks so much for the follow, my friend. Too bad we can't see him. I know. It's a real shame. Wait. You don't see me? Wylock. I see you, Wylock. The danger himself. The dangerous Rylock. Sometimes you need to heal off a guy. That's the kind of guy you got to heal off of. Wait. Bruh. Yeah, I had you, Rylock, if you didn't have 50,000 people protecting you. Huh? Why don't you get on trials and fight me one-on-one? Trials right now. Or else. Pussy, show your face. Whatever all the Zoomers are fucking saying these days. He's not even a Zoomer. Whatever all the Delulus are saying these days. Show me your feet or you're a pussy. You come out here, Rylock, and sit on my face, or you're gay. Fucking. The amount of delusion people suffer from in this game is wild, dude.
Let's do it.
Yeah, don't be scared. Come fight me on the lips with your mouth like some stupid shit. The battle lines. Yeah, the battle lines. People are ridiculous, bro. It's just it's a critique on the ridiculousness of players that continuously push the metrics or the line to somewhere they can win. And I think that when you start comparing toe sizes, eventually someone's gonna have a bigger toe than you. Ew. I don't need to talk about BDO anymore. Get down. Come here, you. No, you fucking bastard. Why are you helping me? Don't help me when I don't need your help. Help me when I need your help. I'm going to be honest. I get really mad when somebody quote unquote helps. You're just doing fine. I'm helping. You're not helping. You're stealing. Weirdest thing somebody yelled to me was, come here so I can punch your brown star with my tongue. What? Well, at least he was specific. It sounds like he knew what he wanted. You know what I mean? It didn't sound like he had any kind of like misconceptions or delusions or any of that stuff. It sounds like he knew exactly what he was looking for. So on some level, you got to respect it. You know, you got to respect what man knows what he wants. I am in a really bad spot. This is dangerous. Just gonna get out of there. We're just gonna get out. We're just gonna go. Warlock, don't do it. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. Okay. Oh, I fell. It's not my fault I say weird stuff. I have a tumbleweed right now, setting off my proximity alerts over and over again right now. Like an actual like tumbleweed. I'm talking about like from the movies, you know, like from the old westerns. There's a tumbleweed that keeps setting off my proximity alert. I don't know how they keep ending up in my space. They're freaking huge. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Suck Rangers. I got Rylocked. I got pincered by 2 Suck Rangers. As soon as I saw arrows coming in from both directions, I'm like, all right, well, that's a wrap right there. I'm toast. I'm not living that. Do you like the RBF changes? I like the map change. As far as the rest of it, I mean, it's okay. Oh dear. Where? Oh boy, is that a striker ulting? I would never have guessed that would happen to me. Help. I mean, what is attacking me? That guy just got deleted. No! No, 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 no! Wait! Wait, 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 wait! Rylock! No, my weapon got put away! This is criminal! Weapons getting put away in combat shouldn't happen. You have a command for your current graphic settings? I do not, but I just play on remaster, to be honest with you. I'm just playing on remaster. I tried to do something earlier today that would up my stream quality, but I ended up flubbing it, and it actually created a whole bunch of problems. I'm going to try again later, but an attempt was made. That was fun, man. That was actually fun. Had a really good time with that. The red player that was standing in front of you was attacking you? Yeah, I wasn't honestly worried too much about it. Worried about the other guy. Do I do another RBF? Do I switch over to World PvP? I'm kind of like enjoying either one, so I don't mind. That was a fun RBF, though. You guys want to do another one? You guys want to do? You want to watch me whoop the tail out of some other randoms? That was a good map. RBF's popping off. Let's do another one. That was fun. I like that. I do like that it's a big battle, and it's like kind of like just everyone's out there. Yeti, queue up for this one this time, you punk. I want to play with you. Or against you, either one. We play. You got to play now, man. The rad tunnels of Battletoads is playing, bro. You got to come play. If you know the turbo tunnels, I just get everyone here that has ever heard the word turbo tunnels just got PTSD, bro. If you've ever heard the phrase turbo tunnels, you're like, gulp. My man, my man. I'm muted. I'm talking in the wrong fucking platform. I'm such an idiot. Okay. I was saying that I have, I usually run around on Arsha, Angsty. And the way I do PvP is not the bitch-made way of doing PvP. It's the real way of doing PvP. I'll go out there and I'll kill a player who's grinding, right? And that's just to rile them up a little bit. And then what I'll do is I have a macro that I spam that says, hey, I'm not here to grief you. I'm here for fun. You can keep grinding if you want, or I can wait. And so what happens is I give them the chance to either switch their gear around so we can have a good fight, or they can be like, hey man, I'm just trying to grind. I'll be like, hey man, God bless you, more power to you. I let them grind, right? And I find a lot of fights that way, and that's a lot of fun for me. And then on top of that, the only time that I don't do that is if one, there's pre-existing history of them being a fucking bitch. If I know you're a little bitch, if I get you a kill and you tell me to go fuck my mother or some shit like that, I'm like, I'm just gonna farm you on node now. So that's how I approach Arsha on PvP. I just run around, I get a kill, and people know this about me too. Like, it's not a secret. Most people know that I'll just get a kill and move on. I'm not trying to ruin anyone's night. Like, that's not fun. That's not very nice. Ruining people's night is kind of lame. Yeah, that's true. I do have a secret phrase that you can say that I will immediately stop attacking if said. Get on the ground, you! I killed that guy by accident! I killed this guy on purpose! Not worth dying yet. Well, let me in if you queue now. I don't know. Probably not. If you want, catch the next one, bro. Oh, this guy was so focused on me, he didn't notice the dude behind him. Let's go. AG. I like the name AG. You know what that name reminds me of? Reminds me of battle. Like, all right, I'm about to date myself here, but you ever hear the anime Battle Arena Toshinden, or the fighting series for that matter? Eiji. Every time I see Eiji, I think Eiji Shinjo from Battle Arena Toshinden. Back when anime made no sense. I mean, it still makes no sense, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm getting at. The original, the GOAT. What the? Leave me alone, Striker. Unhand me. Put me down. Quit your silly games. Yeah. You just felt your fucking age, bro. One of your hairs just turned gray as you said that. Is the phrase? Nope. The phrase I have, the safety phrase is far more cringe. And if you say it, then I will kill you, or I will not kill you. But it's like, you have to say it. You know, you have to actually say it. And I'll tell you what it is now. There's only been a handful of people who can get it off in time, so I don't mind saying oink oink. No, that's just a fucking mating call for certain Chilean players. The phrase, the magical phrase, is "save my soul." If you say the words "save my soul," I will back off. I will not attack you again. I'll let you be. You get to live, but you have to say the whole phrase. Yep, exactly. Yep. Exactly. Some people are like, I'll pass. But you know what? Nope. No real history. It's just like the whole Soul Steel brand image. It's just something fun. Like realistically, it's just something fun. I do a lot of things just for fun. I don't mind doing things for fun. I think video gaming is an art that's based around enjoyment. And when someone's like, why do you do this? Sometimes my answer is for fun. So. Oh, Jack Max, back into it, bro. This guy is actually really fun to play with on the other team. I'm glad that he's on the opposite team because he is like, this is a catch me if you can between he and I. I see him and I go for him. Usually some story behind it. No, I mean, I think it was just like somebody was like, oh, you need to make a phrase or something I can get a pass on. I was like, okay. And I was like, if you say this, then I'll do it. And they're like, I'm not saying it. I'm like, good. No loss for me. I don't care if you don't say it. Don't say it. I don't give a shit. I'll just take your fucking soul. Well, if you attack me, then it's off. I'm just going to keep swinging. But I'll find that very funny and amusing. You know, there's that whole humans do human things that make it very interesting for them. So I think that's great. I'm no longer fail stacking, guys. You can see it. Bro, I'm being striker maxed right now. Holy. Come, Eiji Shinjo. Oh, I made it was a fatal mistake. I got to use an unprotected CC. This lucky. He was CC'd. He was just desync moving. I see. I couldn't see that guy, but I just had to trust that I hit him with the stiff. I thought I did, and I was like, it could be a lie. Maybe it's not real. I just had to trust in myself to know that I did. The souls have a Roth? Yeah, dude. Yeah, they do. Different souls have different weights, right? Sure, surely. Oh, I slipped. You don't see me. Get on the ground. Change some stuff around here. I'm gonna pop this guy. Not so fast, Jax Max. Get on the ground, criminal! Release me! Oh dear, I was very unlucky. Release! 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 Unlucky! Oh, let me out! No! I couldn't get away! That ability is so slow when you go to run, man. It is just so slow. I need to find a better one. Need to find a better one to use. Does not let me out of there fast enough. Get on the ground, toilet. Damn it, Jack Max. You died to somebody else. You're supposed to die to me. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm in danger. Oh, I'm so screwed. Not worth it. I earned 1 point and I lost 25. Damn. Not worth the overstay. Come back here, Jax Max. No, 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 no. Don't come back here. Go away, go away, go away. Damn it. Rylock. Why Rylock? Dag nabbit. I got Rylocked again. Ew. Thanks for the follow there, Asuna Ruki. Welcome. I had to like pause and say that one. Damn it! Somebody always takes it. I'm in danger. Oh, there's nowhere for me to go. I'm so fucked. I'm trapped. Oh, my team is definitely winning though. How is that not my kill? You bastard! Oh my god! You see me fighting a whole group and you just come over and steal? I don't think so, Jack Max. You fucker. On the ground. Oh, I took out both Musa Menaces. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Not this time. I'm taking another one. Bro, the sage. Bah. Oh, fuck. I'm vacuumed. I'm pushed. What's happening? Back it up. Shy, you've wandered in the wrong neighborhood. Why is that Shy in the back line by himself? Like, that is the least effective place for a Shy. I was trying to find the players that aren't getting spawn camped. Fair enough. I was like, what are you doing? It's just like it's like a child walking into the dark side of town, bro. It's like at night. It's you know, by the rail yard. It's all dangerous. Whose kid is this? Oh dear. AK and Mr. Candy. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Run! Run, 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 run! It's dangerous. Get some health back. No, 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 not at the end, not at the end. Run. Woo, close. I was like, right, the match is sitting there ending. I'm like, end. Yeti, you in this one, buddy? Yeti, if you're on the other team, I have an idea. If you end up on the other team, I know exactly what I want to do. One of my favorite things to do is getting RBF maps with other creators and getting a voice call with them when they're on the opposite team. Because it is so fun to talk a little bit of shit to each other, like light banter. I got stomped, but that was fun. That was a good round. I think your team, guys, had like, it was pretty lopsided. You guys were definitely getting ran down. But you had the menace suck Rangers on your team. They were a menace, absolutely. Let's do this real quick. You know what? Same, Mr. Candy. But not everyone has a pair of balls between their legs when they claim to be a man. Some of them are just like smooth down there like a Ken doll, you know what I'm saying? No testosterone. It is what it is, bruh. I was a little disappointed too. I was actually more worried for Blue because like I don't like to invite wild cards onto my stream to chat because like I don't know what crazy thing they'll say that could get me in trouble for them saying it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like a Ken doll. Like there's nothing down there. Not because it's shaved, but because there's just a complete lack of things. Just absent, you know? Wait a second, there's knowledge there. Knowledge right here. It's right here. I'll take it. I like knowledge. Let's see if there's anyone at Orbita. Yeah, he was kind of a clown fiesta, bro. I mean, like, you know, you deal with people like that pretty regularly, especially as a content creator. Like, but every once in a while you get one that's like especially stupid. And this was the case with this guy. He's just an especially dumb. Disingenuous people are really, really obvious to spot. Like they're really easy to find because you can just examine what they're saying and kind of like scratch past the surface just a little bit. And you're like, oh, okay, so he's a liar. Oh, got it. What he's saying doesn't sound realistic because he's lying. Okay, now I understand. I'm not now. I'm knowledge in this. I have knowledge here. Why are you telling me I don't have knowledge on you, loser? What horse is that? This is a dad horse. This is a Krogdala horse. It's all the horses combined into one horse. And I just today unlocked a brand new horse. I can't use it yet though. I need to level her up. But I, for the first time in years, like, cause I've been working on this for years, I finally unlocked this horse. I unlocked this beauty. Look at this thing, man. My Voltarian. I can't wait to level this up. I gotta level it up though. That's right. Yeah, Jax, it looks good, right? Dude, this horse looks so good. What does it do? It teleports around. It does a lightning blast. It kind of like zips. It's the fastest ground horse, period. And it looks fucking wildly good. It looks so cool. Look how cool this thing looks, man. I got it today, Anxiety. I got it just today. I don't do any Node War or Siege War, so like for me to get that, it's a long haul. That was mostly through PvE boss rushes, and I'm not really a PvE enjoyer, but I became one because I wanted that horse. I'm back. When is the queue? I can do one game. Okay, let's do it right now. Let's queue. Right now, Red Battlefield. Do you want to jump into VCs if you end up with the opposite team? I think it'd be funny. It'd be funny if we did that together. Talk a little light shit. Major win. Yeah, dude, it felt good. It felt really, really good to wake him up. Yeah, I think it'd be fun, man. I frequently like do this thing where whenever I like fight another creator, I'm like, can we get in voice call together? Because I don't like get nasty. Like I try to have fun with it. And my version of having fun with it is like light banter, where I don't really say anything negative. I'm just trying to have a little bit of fun. Hey, I think most people fuck with it. Let's find out. We're gonna find out, bro. If you're on the opposite team, we're getting a voice call. Let's see where we end up. Are you on Red Desert or Black Desert? I'm on Black Desert. Are you on Crimson Desert or Red Desert? Red, my man. Call me on Discord right now. There he is.
Yo.
What's up, bro?
What up, baby?
Let's get it, man. Let's get it. What class you playing these days?
I'm still on Sakuno.
My man. Sakuno's in a good spot, bro. They're strong.
Classes, but
yeah, Sakuno's strong, man. You picked a good class. I think you switched. I remember when you switched to Sakuno.
yeah, whenever
You're like, I'm gonna be great. You had your whole Naruto like training montage. Like, I'm gonna be great one day.
Hey man, you can't bark there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, you can't. That's illegal. Sorry. See, my bodyguards were like, hey, bro, get this illegal ass Kuno.
Fast in this
Get
game,
this illegal ass.
idea.
You came right for me, dog.
I hand out parking tickets and I'm dead. That's just how it is.
You're in the wrong hood, buddy. Unhand me. I killed gang. Bro, I don't even know how I didn't get that kill on you, bro. I saw all your health disappear. And they're just like, nah. Somebody else get it. Somebody else clap this one up. But you know what drives me crazy about Sakuno in general? Is like, I, as a warrior, will sometimes grab a Sakuno, and then they will do this thing where they like CC me to the ground while they are in my grab, and then they get up first.
You know
what is that?
CC on the ground.
Like they'll CC me right when I grab, and it's like a delayed CC. So my grab animation completes, and then I get out of my grab vulnerable, and I end up CC'd, and they get up before I do.
I don't know what that could be. I don't have any like lingering skills that could just do that I know. But Kuno is one of those just like really fast classes where it's just like the desync is kind of unreal in certain scenarios. It could happen maybe at the same time Shackles is happening. It's the only thing I could think of.
I was fighting one, what's it called? One guy that was doing it pretty consistently. I went to grab this fucking ninja and Elusive jumped in my hands, bro. It's a Kuno. I went to grab a Kuno and Elusive's like, me, do me. I was like, Elusive, I like you, bro. What are you doing?
I miss when we could just utilize smokescreen a lot more for actually CCing people. That was fun.
Well, as you get more protection in BDO, you lose CCs. Just the nature of the beast.
Yeah, I'm not too mad about us getting Shadow Stomp SA. That's kind of nice. It was actually a crazy change when they put that out. I was like, oh, we're getting that protected? Okay, sure.
There's like a bug in my house, and it's like causing mayhem right now. My son is mad at my cat for the cat not being more helpful. You see, he's actually blaming the cat. He didn't pull his weight.
Oh, Lord. Where are you at? Let's see.
I was there when you died. I was right there when you died.
On the way back. These logs are on the hunt, man. Holy shit.
Oh, I see you now. Did you just grab me and run?
Hey, job's finished.
Just tickle me and take off. What is this?
Hey, listen, that's for the people with AP to handle. Okay, I'm there to put them on the ground.
You know, that reminds me, it's like that skit from The Whitest Kids You Know. It's like, oh, it's for finance to figure out your finance.
Yeah, that is not my problem.
Oh, I see Skullbanks in here. Goodbye, Kenpo.
Sometimes it's important to know your place and just feed people to the fishes.
Bro, I'm definitely overextended. Holy shit, I need to get out. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop my V there.
How's the old warrior community after the whatever you want to call this Seraph pandemic?
Bro, Seraph straight up replaced Warrior. I've never seen them do that like that ever. Like an actual replacement class.
Pretty bad.
Yep. It is pretty bad.
What like Suck Valk was like kind of supposed to be like in a way. It was supposed to be like kind of like the female warrior for like the longest time. But like it's a bad class and nobody plays it. It's better now, right? Suck Valk's gotten some good changes over time.
Suck Valk is still kind of like not there. Suck Valk itself is just not, it's just not solid class.
Yeah.
I think they got some PvE buffs, but I don't know about their PvP capability. You still don't really see any, and that's for good reason.
Yeah. Dude, I
Whereas,
want
like,
them to figure out the whole PvE issue. I think every class should just be good at grinding. You know, just every.
Yeah, I don't know why they can't just do that, because it's not like you're asking for a lot. Yeah, it's like, okay, so I'm playing this class, so my money per hour should be worse. And some classes are definitely not ever represented in PvP. Like, you know what I never run into? Like I don't ever run into like Guardians grinding or not Guardians, but Zerkers grinding. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't, there's some classes you don't really see grinding.
Yeah, that's true. I don't really see those grinding much anymore. One class that kind of made me sad, you know, as helpful knowledge can be in BDO, I feel like knowledge also made me realize like what classes are just kind of like deserted. You know, I used to really love seeing Suck Guardians, and like now I just feel like I never see them.
You don't. Yeah, you're right. They just, because they ebb and flow, man.
But I think
I think that's a design choice. Like, I think they do that on purpose, but the reality too is like, even if that's the design choice, it just feels really bad if you are loyal to that particular class. Bro, I'm not doing this on purpose, I swear to God.
Hey, I hope you know, each time I've gotten blown up, I've taken one with me.
I'm just in the area where people are fighting, and I'm like, oh, I've killed somebody. Oh, it's only shit. Like, I'm not going for you, I promise. Not being a jerk.
Oh, no, I'm going for you.
Good
to kill.
You know what? I don't blame you, man. I'm kind of a catch.
If I was going for the kill, I think I'd be there for quite a while. I haven't like really like progressed my gear too crazy in a long time. I've been kind of just chilling.
What have you been doing? I mean, I know you've been doing this BDE, but so like, have you not been resulting in gains?
I do a lot of AOS, and then I make very poor financial decisions with my silver. I just been just tapping things.
Oh, fair, yeah, fair.
Debos and stuff and blowing up the money I make.
Oh, you know, Chris just did that recently. She made fucking like 6 debos, bro. She made like 6 debos.
Makes it worth it when you hit them. I'm kind of having fun with it. I'm like, I grind at the locations I enjoy grinding, so it's like I'm not really pushing my gear too heavy. I'm not an uncapped guy.
I think everywhere for me is kind of an uncapped situation.
Yeah.
Like I work hard to be at that point, because like I get to a point where I'm like, I just don't want to not experience content because of gear. You know what I mean? Like, oh, hey, this new area just came out. Oh, I wish I could grind there, but I can't because I don't have the gear for it. Like, I've been in that position before.
That one up so bad.
Yeah, I've been in that position before, and I really don't like that. So I've just been like, okay, well, that's my motivation now to like get gear.
Punch it bag. I was like that for a while. There was a point though where I did start to feel like very strong when I was like really grinding. But I was like, dude, I was streaming like 14,
holy, who is shredding the fuck? What the fuck? Get away from me. Get away from me.
I've changed my schedule up a lot, so I do not stream like 14 hours a day like I was before.
Bro, I got away with like 1 HP and this Mystic was up my ass. I was like, leave me alone. Something deleted me, bro. Something just fucking erased me.
Oh, hey, man.
Hi.
Oh.
I gave you a little spank. That was a love spank, though.
Yeah,
I'm sure you felt like the love.
You actually had the entire Avengers pull up behind you at the same time that I tried to go for that grab.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
That's crazy. Dude, Kuno's gotten so popular. Like, it's not like I see them, like, all over the place, but going from, like, not seeing Kunos at all to seeing them a lot more frequently is kind of crazy.
Oh, bro, I just ran... Mahiru's in this match with us, man. He's a good Kuno, man. Mahiru. Fucking damn good
he's
Kuno.
great.
I watched him in the tournament, man. He was, like, one of the matches I was watching.
I was going to enter the tournament.
You should have.
I had something come up and I like missed the deadline to get some stuff in, so I just like didn't get to enter. I think I would have done really good though.
I would do the 3v3 tournament if I got invited to a team. I just don't have any desire to like put a team together. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, if you put the buffet on, I'll play. I'll come eat, but I'm not gonna like.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to.
Invites me, I think I would do it, but I don't. Yeah, I also don't want to put a team together. Isn't the gear also kind of high? If I remember?
It is. I mean, I've got the gear, but like,
what's the gear again?
I think they're having a participation problem with that. Like they're having.
Wasn't it like 840 or something?
I don't know. 840. It is kind of high.
Like I don't know. Like that's kind of crazy to me because I'm 822 or something. Why would they make a
watching True Ninjas fight is like watching an episode of fucking Dragon Ball Z. I feel like I'm on Namek watching Frieza and Goku go at it.
They made the tournament higher than the master class,
which was already very unpopular that they did that. Like I'm surprised they made the one that required more people take more gear.
How are you actually somehow everywhere I am?
Bro, I'm in the same spot. I haven't moved. I'm actually just chasing Mahiru around right now, to be honest.
I was like, I'm gonna go over to this little pocket Zeroden hunter.
Fucking I'm gonna go over here. Oh look, there's Zeroden over there. Oh shit, I'm gonna go over here. Oh shit, there's Zeroden over there. Damn.
Oh look, Zeroden, you're here again, man.
It's the same spot in my defense. It's the exact same spot.
Are you pay rent over here or what, man?
Bro, I'm I gotta till these fields. This grass doesn't stay short for no reason. Did you know that, by the way, that you can cut grass in Black Desert Online?
Yeah, remastered only, right?
I don't know if it's remastered only.
I heard you talking about on stream that like you play practically in remaster all the time. I'm the same.
Dude, yeah, I'll just take the loss on the chin. I'll take the performance loss. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I could care less.
As long as it's playable, like who cares?
Junkies, I'm here for the.
Bro, I'm trying to set up like an alternate stream PC right now. That's part of why I had problems earlier today because I'm trying to get my alternate PC. Like, so I have a laptop with a 3070 in there, right? And I'm like, oh, I could use that as a stream PC, right? But I don't think it has enough RAM. Is the problem? I think it's got 16 gigabytes. I think I need like more than that. I think I need at least. I can expand it to 32, and I'm going to. But if that works, man, that's gonna be fucking cash money.
Yeah, that's gonna be great.
Because then I could like stream Crimson Desert on like ultra settings. That's all I want. I want to be able to enjoy the game as much as I am streaming it. Like I would hate to, play a game at lower quality than I would enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Like especially one like Crimson Desert. That's a cinematic experience.
Yeah, exactly. Also, it just helps with the YouTube too. Right? You just get that high quality footage already, and everything's easy to put out.
Yeah, I mean, I already stream at a higher, what's it called on YouTube? I stream at 10K bits on YouTube. So like, actually, if you're watching my stream, like if you're watching on YouTube, you actually have the highest quality stream, but I also mute YouTube completely. Or not completely, but I mute all like the music audio. So you're watching a just pure gameplay experience.
Yeah, I need to do that too. I need to set the multi-streaming thing. I think that was the first blockade. Was like, okay, well, how to like split?
If you ever want help, man, I'm happy to help you. You know that.
Yeah, I'll probably hit you up on that because I do need to get that like going like ASAP.
Yeah, it's complex, but there's like nuances to it, and I've like kind of gained the ins and outs on it. I'm happy to help, bro. I'm so happy to help.
Okay,
I think,
great.
I legit think that if you're not multi-streaming, you're inting because like Twitch has an algorithm where it's like, okay, I'm going to discover you based on how many people are watching you. So you got to be the king, right?
Yeah,
and
exactly.
it requires you to schmooze a little bit and get to know people, which is not a bad thing, right? If you're like just getting to know people, whatever, you're making friends. But
Yeah, if
it
you're
can
eating on
be
Twitch,
because
you're
you
always gonna eat, but
yeah, it can be bad because you get some people that are just doing it for that, and that sucks. And then the thing about TikTok, and like sometimes I'll go live on TikTok, and most of my viewership will be on TikTok, asking me like all night, what game is this? Like I actually put up the Black Desert Online logo in my vertical stream because the number one asked question I get from TikTok is, what game is this? And you get like, if you were here last stream, it happens so much. It happens like 20 times a fucking stream. But yeah,
how is TikTok? I mean, I've posted 2 TikToks for the video from the video community. I mean, they did pretty okay views wise, about like 13K views, but like
that's good. No, that's good for BDO.
I don't know. I don't really know like what's like great, if that makes sense. My YouTube is doing really good for a while, but I've had like quite the busy year, so I need to get back on that.
For TikTok, I really like their discovery algorithm, but it can be hit or miss. Like sometimes I'll have a video that I think will do shit and will just totally pop off on TikTok. And then I have videos that are like, okay, this is not going to do anything. And then, or that this is going to be, legit, and it just doesn't go anywhere. And then like YouTube is the opposite. Sometimes I'll have like YouTube pops off when TikTok doesn't.
I just gotta figure out.
My pleasure, Saber.
I guess like what kind of content just really flows on TikTok the best with MMO content. It seems like it's just like, it's definitely like discoverability, like discovery videos where people are like, this game, this is happening in this game. Like,
have you seen my stuff? Like I've transitioned away. Like I used to do a lot of like PvP montage type stuff. I've transitioned away from like, I do those every once in a while, but now it's mostly like just talking clips. It's like me talking about something like funny moments. Cause you especially, bro, you have so many moments in your stream that are just like funny moments. You could just clip.
It's kind of like all my shorts have been too.
Yeah. You could just clip them.
Bullshit.
Yeah, but clip them, give them context, and then just upload it, and it'll go wild, bro.
Yeah, I used to utilize TikTok a lot when I did. I used to be a Valorant creator. Okay, little backstory case.
I remember this. I remember. Yeah, I do know that about you. You used to be in Valorant.
Yeah, I used to be like a high elo like player and coach. So a lot of my content was like from that. So I'm still trying to figure out like the MMO space in terms for like the TikTok realm, because like Valorant was like easy. I posted like couple videos here and there, like there was like 2 like informational videos that I posted, and they both got like 1 million views.
Damn,
like
that's fucking crazy.
That's like the Valorant world. MMO, it's like I'm trying to figure it out. It just doesn't. It's very different.
Yeah, I mean,
like
I posted
learn about Kuno, right? It's a niche thing.
Yeah, I mean, well, like BDO itself is a niche, and then you talk about a niche within a niche. And the game's been out for a long time. So like a lot of the things that we're trying to unpack have already been cooked out. You know what I'm saying? Like you're cooking a meal that everyone's eaten already. You're not like reinventing. You're not like buffalo sauce for the first time. You're like the 100,000 buffalo chicken joint. And that's like, people always ask me for like a warrior guide. And I'm like, yeah, I'll do it eventually. And I just forget because it's just not high priority for me. Like I know that I should, but I feel like other warriors have done a better job than I would.
Yeah, and that's fair. And that's you also.
See then, welcome in, buddy. You get the follow.
Like the environment of the class 2 with like the respect on it. Because like that was me too. I didn't want to like, everyone's like, Yeti, like when's the Kuno video? I would consider myself like I think I have earned my position for how long I've played. I'm a very knowledgeable Kuno. I would say I'm pretty good. I wouldn't claim that I'm like the best. So like for a while I was like unsure. It's like, should I be the one to be putting this out? Like everyone wants like, at least under my impression, I'm like, everyone wants to see like the best Kuno guide, putting out a guide. But I did it. I made one video where it was like talking about large scale, talking with like one of a known Kunos in the community, and that video did great. It's like 15K views on YouTube. And then I made my small little PvE guide that I put out whenever Ethereum Archive came out. And that was
while we're chatting, I like attacked a guy and he disappeared on the spot.
I haven't done anything really since though. I've been kind of lazy with Kuno content, and people still. I'm like, I don't know. I don't really know what people want,
like
really.
the thing is, and this is what I've come to realize, and why I ultimately will do it eventually. I'm just waiting for enough change for it to be valid.
Exactly.
People just want they just want to hear it from you because you might do it differently than somebody else might. Even if you're representing the same information, it adds validity to what other people are saying, because whoever it is, your viewer trusts you ultimately, and they just want to hear it from you. You know what I'm saying? So like, I made a video that I haven't uploaded yet because I didn't really like the way it came out, but I'm going to upload it. Like it's a PvP video, like a PvP basics, like teaching people to identify knockdowns and bounds and stuff like that. But I did it live. And I did it live when all the Academy had just come out, before they had the actual Academy. So I didn't like the way the video ended out. So I haven't uploaded, but it's there. I just gotta launch the motherfucker. I just gotta hit. Yep, we're gonna send it. You know what I mean? Yeah. But like, people have been asking me for like, hey, you ever put that video up? I'm like, not yet. And then because they're asking, I'm gonna do it. But it didn't meet the quality that I would have liked.
Yeah, I have a kind of something like, not like exactly similar, but it's in the realm of like thinking of new players in mind, you know, like that are just trying to like step in. I think it'd just be fun to make like a very noob friendly, like, hey, are you new to BDO? Like, you're interested in Kuno? Like a very, very, very beginner friendly video.
Yeah,
like,
no, that would be very useful.
Been around for 10 years, just not giving a fuck about.
Because like the thing is, the new player experience.
You look at Kuno, that's a baddie right there. Who doesn't want to play Kuno? You see
the new player experience changes a lot. That's the thing.
Oh, it's
so like, even
different.
if you approach the new players, your experience, like if you came into my stream like Zeroden, I just started playing BDO. What should I do first? I'm like, and I'll be like, I honestly do not know. I don't have that experience. Like I played this game, and the version of the game that I played is so different than the one that you came up with. So it's like, I can give them some wave top advice, but like getting to like mini gritty and min maxing, it's like,
Dude, I suck when people are like, hey, like, you have any gear advice? And I'm like, dude, I don't even know what to do with my own gear. Like,
now that I can help you with, if you ever want gear advice.
I'm like, I have not tried to like push my gear. Like, I'm so behind that like I only have like one Han. Like, it's like I know how to make it, but I've just been so lazy, I just haven't.
Bro, the nice thing
all day now,
the nice thing about the Hans and stuff is if you do your weekly bosses, eventually you just get them. I had to grind for mine when they came out. Like I did not have access to, like I had access to Rasulka. So I was like, I'm just gonna grind for everything. And I spent like a month where I just fucking forced myself to do PvE. And it was cool. It worked out. I mean, I got everything I needed, but God, it was a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I did. I don't know. I think Donnie is kind of.
I feel with the gear question. Hey, if you have a question, man, you can ask.
I'm very interested in their
Good night, Riot. Rest well, buddy.
It is what it is. You got to get it done.
Yep. True.
Are you queuing another one?
Do you want to queue another one? I'm just running around killing people right now, but I'm down to queue while I do this. So you want to do it?
I could do one more if you want to do.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Then I could go get some food. I'm cool with whatever.
Let's do another one. Yeah. Maybe we could do an AOS afterward.
Right now.
All right, let's see.
So I'm gonna
Battlefield.
go cook some food soon. I was like thinking about making some. I don't know. I got some options. I'm gonna do something with chicken. It's either gonna be like some chicken, rice, and vegetables, or something.
Dude, Chris made this.
Mini potatoes.
She made this like grass-fed beef, like, or grass-fed like steaks for me, like grass-fed like whatever. It was so good. My goodness. Chris, when she cooks, like she seasons like crazy. Oh, I'm in. Did you get in?
No, I have a. Oh, wait, no, I'm not in.
I'm gonna hit deny then. Gonna re-queue.
Yep, I'm in queue right now. See, that's what you need, though. You need them. You need the seasoning.
Bro, she seasons like top notch.
Yeah, my fiance it like loves.
The thing is, I know what I want to change in my gear, but it's just a long. Yeah, I vibe with that.
I cut my streams from like I don't really stream in the evenings anymore, is because like I've just kind of gotten back and really enjoying cooking again and like having my evenings free.
You say this, but you touched on a subject here that is near and dear to my heart. Bro, how fucking hungry are you after a stream?
Oh my god, I got in, by the way.
I did not get in. So you want to deny it?
Fuck, I hit accept. So
you accepted it, you fool.
We're gonna cope. We're gonna cope.
But yeah, bro, I get like one of the things that people don't really talk about is like how fucking hungry streaming makes you. Like I get off my stream famished, and this is where I wreck my diet. So like at the end of the night, the last thing in the world I want to do before I go to bed is fucking eat. But I am so hungry after a stream. Like I don't know what it is about talking to people like all night, but you're just so fucking starved.
I'm like everything. I'm like, I feel like I've never, like, I have water when I'm streaming. I feel like I've never drunk water. I like crave other drinks. Like I drink water when I'm streaming, but then when I'm off streaming, I'm like, oh, I need like some cranberry juice. I got in the RBF, by the way. I'm so sorry. I didn't even.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, I heard you. No, it's all good. I'm waiting. I'm still in queue. So I was going to say one thing that my stream got me onto was fucking Jack in the Box tacos, bro. Oh. They're ruining me. They're ruining my life.
I haven't had that.
Bro, it does not deserve to be as tasty as it is. I'm telling you right now. If you ever go to Jack in the Box, like, I never went to Jack in the Box. I would just do not eat at Jack in the Box, right? I had people were like, oh, you should get the Jack in the Box tacos. I was like, all right, let me try them out. I'm telling you, man, these things are an affront to nature. It's like the worst beef imaginable.
Tacos. I don't even know what they're known for. Huh? You just got the hidden gem.
No, and it's cheap as fuck. It's so cheap. You can get 2 for like fucking $2.
Really?
It's crazy. I'm telling you, it's so good. And like, not just that, but the ingredients, again, they look awful. If you look at it, you're like, this is a fucking awful. This is terrible. Like this is like this shouldn't be any good, but it's good. It's literally like a taco shell, beef, lettuce, like shredded lettuce, and they have like, it's not even shredded cheese. It's like a triangle of cheese they just threw in there. And it's fun.
And this just slaps.
It slaps, dude. It slaps. You know, you ever go to like a gas station tacos that are just terrible for you, but they kind of taste good?
Yeah. Oh, dude,
yeah.
You know, actually hits like the gas. You know, like the little like the crispy burritos that you get at gas stations. Like, they're not supposed to be that good, but like they're kind of just really. They're
kind of good. Yeah, right. This is like that. I'm telling you.
Triangle cheese though, that might be a crime. I don't know if I can get behind that entirely,
look, but say what you will. Say what you will. But at the end of the day,
they just have a sliced American cheese and they're just cutting the triangle. Boom.
Yep, it is. I'm telling you, it's the laziest. It's the laziest shit. It's fucking wildly good.
I respect it. I respect it.
I think this guy actually wants to fight. I'm gonna wait here.
I went on a weird like 3. I don't know. It felt like you know when you have like the same thing too frequent and it kind of feels like you're having like every day. I was on this like weird Little Caesars kick for like no reason, and it's because I haven't had it in forever.
I mean, Little Caesars is pretty good. Like they're good in there. Oh, you know what? I'm about to wreck you again. Did you know that Little Caesars has something called a Detroit style pizza?
Like it's on their menu, like Detroit style pizza. I know they have like.
Do you know what a Detroit style pizza is?
Isn't it like, is it like backwards, or is it the one with like the sauce on top?
No, that's no. I don't know what that is. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what it's called.
Yeah,
a Detroit style pizza is a square pizza, right? That is cooked with like virtually no crust. So imagine like a Chicago deep dish pizza with no crust at all. And the outside of the pizza is just crispy cheese.
What?
It's fucking good. And it's like it is, yeah, it has sauce, has everything. Okay, fucking don't listen to Alex. He's just memeing. I don't know if you know this, but
no sauce.
Yeah. If you ever want to live stream on TikTok, Kathleen Warren, my chat there, he runs a talent agency called AMPM. And I'm in that group. I'm doing a thing with them this week. But he'll hook you up, bro. He does not ask you for anything. He's not asking for a cut of money, no contract, none of that shit. He's just there to help support creators and help them grow on TikTok. So he like fucking will hook you up with the thing and everything.
Yeah, I definitely want to get back into it because I had it at one point, eligibility, and then I lost. Cause obviously when you like stop doing it right through like the agency or whatever. It's been a long time, so that'd be great.
Yeah. Alex in my Discord, LV Yeti's in my Discord. Just message him. He'll message you, bro. He's smart about that shit.
Yeah.
Am I free on Sunday? Maybe. It depends on the time.
Do you stream on like Kick as well or no?
Yeah, I'm on Kick. A Kick is like I have like maybe 5 or 6 people that kind of regularly watch me there. But it's like, why not? Like, Kick is crazy. They pay you per view.
Over there. Is it?
Yeah. Like, even though I have like no one, because I haven't put enough effort into my Kick like itself, and I need to like give them like redeems and stuff. But they will pay you per viewer. So even I'll just make a couple bucks just streaming on Kick. Just do it. I'm already doing it. Like, why the fuck not? Like, I'm already
yeah,
streaming.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, and I slowly build a following and all. So it's like cool.
Yeah, I mean, hey, any percentage of growth is growth, right? That's super dope. Yeah, I gotta up my multi-streaming shit. I was doing it whenever like it was like a lot of people were starting to do it in the beginning, but kind of
people dropped off because they got intimidated by the numbers. If I'm being completely honest with you, they were like, "Oh, I'm not doing well on this platform. I'm just gonna stop doing it there." I'm like, "Fucking send it, bro." I can't tell you how many good people I've met, like regulars in my community that are there all the time because of TikTok. Let's see here. Free on Sunday, 1 p.m., 2 p.m. I could probably do one. Well, is this PST? Yeah, I could probably do either earlier or later. So either 1 to 2 or 6 to 7. We could talk about it after stream, bro. No problem. Just hit me up. Remind me of those times, man. I'll let you know. Zeroden, quick question. Do you get this one kickbot spamming you with messages 100? Yeah, so what you do is just filter out the word Nezo. Done. Problem solved. Why does bro with glasses look like the guy who from Horizon? He says one of my viewers says you look like you're from Horizon, bro. Zero Dawn. Is that cool? Is that true?
Horizon?
Yeah. Horizon, the game. Horizon. You never played the game Horizon?
No.
Really? It's a game with those like giant animal fucking robots.
Oh, I know of the game. I just didn't know it was I know there's a character. I know the girl.
What kind of role does that character play, Animal Dylan? And I'll tell you if that's LV Eddie or not.
I always get told that I look like
oh, it's the anime log Horizon.
Kisuke or Kasake, whatever his name is, from Tokyo Revengers. So I always get told I look like.
I don't really know that one. You know what I started watching yesterday? Dan.
Dan, dude, it's so good.
Yeah, I was watching it, and they're talking about like aliens and fucking ghosts, and I'm like, how crazy would it be if there's ghosts and aliens? And me and Chris are just sitting on the couch, and then sure enough, ghosts and aliens. I was like, okay, you know, I vibe with this anime. You know what it reminds me of? Like FLCL. It's like a newer FLCL. You remember FLCL?
FLCL.
Fulikuli?
I don't think so.
What? You've never seen Fulikuli?
No, I don't think I know what that is.
Bro. Oh God. Look it up. Put it on your watch list, bro. You'll like it. If you like Dan, you'll like FLCL. And that's actually a really good classic.
Okay, I'll look into that. Have you seen the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood?
Of course. Okay. I'm not even an big anime guy, but I love that one.
Have you started his new anime that just came out?
Wait, what?
It's awesome. So the creator of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood has finally 10 years, or I think it's like 11. I think he released his new anime, I think like 10 or 11 years after, on the exact same day that Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood debuted. He has a new anime called Daemons of the Shadow Realm.
Daemons of the Shadow. Can you fucking DM that to me, dude, please? Like, actually?
Yeah, dude, it's so good. My fiance and I have been loving it. It's got like the same, like, you know, well, obviously more
you said the right words, and then
awesome.
I looked over at Chris and she waggled her eyebrows at me.
It's awesome. It is really good. There's 2 episodes out right now. If you really like Full Metal, you'll really like this.
I loved it
for sure.
Yeah, dude. Full Metal is so good. I actually started watching through, you know, what's kind of weird is I was watching through Brotherhood with my son, and we kind of like took a break from that because like Dragon Ball has new series is coming out finally. So I was like, I want to see that. So I basically set up a Dragon Ball watch party with my kids. So I've been watching with my son and my daughter, and they're like, we just got to the part where Goku's just like right now doing the Spirit Bomb on fucking Namek. And like my kids are really into it at this point. I'm like, yes.
Man, that's gonna go with them forever. That was me with Naruto. I watched Naruto younger, and then that's been like a staple for me. There's some animes I want to revisit because there was a time period where I was like kind of getting into anime at the time. I think my first like real anime was Inuyasha. Okay.
I never got into that one.
I never like followed it from like start to finish as like a binge, but it was just like, I'm sure even people in chat, like you like wake up at like 3 a.m. and you hear that outro song And then you
Yeah,
just watch
there's
the
like
next-
some of those are like just so fucking iconic
It
though.
was on like Adult Swim, and then you watch like the next 3
Cam kills you. Welcome in, buddy.
episodes.
Thank you so much for the
I
Prime
thought it was
sub, brother.
great.
Appreciate you, man.
And then
We love
kinda
that. We
got
love to
me
see it.
interested in anime.
Much
and then
love.
I started watching Naruto.
Enjoy all those
But
dope
there's
ass
a couple
emotes,
animes that I
bro.
want to revisit. Like I started like 3 episodes of Fairy Tail, never finished it. Soul Eater's another one.
Yeah, Fairy Tail, Soul Eater. I never watched these. I did watch what's it called, Claymore though, and I did watch like some of the more niche ones that are like actually kind of like unhinged. Like I watched Made in the Abyss. Like that shit was fucking unhinged. Do not recommend. Do not recommend. Like actually not. They're actually crazy.
Yeah.
So there's that one, and then there was was it Neverland something Neverland. It's like I'm trying to remember what it's called. Yeah, it's like Happy Neverland or whatever. God, dude. Promise Neverland. That's it. That one I do recommend you watch. That one is so fucking crazy. Like it starts out like all cutesy. I'm like, and I remember like Chris was showing me. I'm like, what the fuck you made me watch, man? Like, I'm like, you made me watch like some little kid anime. It was not. It was not, dude. At the end of the first episode, you're just like, what is happening? That's crazy. And then it really hooks you up. But like, you gotta at least muscle through the first episode. It's all cutesy and shit.
Have you watched
Hans? Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Say again. Have I watched what?
Goblin Slayer?
Oh, I love Goblin Slayer. Are you kidding me? I watched that with my kids too.
That's awesome.
My kids are at that age where they can appreciate like anime.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of like the adventurer, like action, gory style anime. I enjoy those a lot.
Goblin Slayer is definitely, like, in my opinion, one of the hidden gems. It's like so good. You know, if you haven't watched it, you're like doing yourself a disservice, kind of thing.
That's a really good one. It's a really good. I'm so glad that I've watched that one.
I don't remember, like somebody. I think the stream recommended it to me. I think somebody in chat recommended.
Hey, whoever was in chat, they know ball. They know.
I
Ball.
mean, like
That's a good
they're
one.
always giving me like, "Hey, Zeroden, you need to go watch this." I'm like, "Okay, put it on the list," and eventually watch it. You know what else I've been watching too? Like, this is my slow burn. Like, you know, you have an episode, like, you have a show that you watch slowly, and then ones you watch like in binge, and your slow show is like one that you kind of like have to catch up with over time. My slow show is What We Do in the Shadows. Have you seen that? Do you know Matt Berry, the actor?
I'd have to Google his face.
If you, I guarantee you, if you fucking heard him talk, you would know exactly who Matt Berry is. Matt Berry is like
yes,
a
I've seen this
fucking
guy.
yeah. He's one of the. It's one of his. He's like one of the main characters in the show, and it's basically like a show about him and a bunch of other like well-known British comedians, even American comedians, honestly. And they're all vampires. So it's like this. I don't want to like say the bits because it's never going to be as funny me delivering it, but it is good, man. It is worth your watch. Like if you ever want a show that you can slow burn and kind of watch episodically, but still kind of has an overarching story, like that'd be the one.
Yeah, my slow burn. My like really slow burn. Like we just watch whenever we feel like we have nothing else to watch. Because it's like I don't know. That's kind of like what it is. Like reincarnated as a slime was like our slow burn.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
That's been our really slow burn. Like we just pick it up.
Anime is hard to slow burn because it's not episodic. You know what I mean? Like it's not.
Yeah.
You know, it's all you have to. If you don't watch it in one go, you're like, okay, I don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, that's true. But have you seen?
My first anime was Rurouni Kenshin, and they remaster it right now. Oh, is it in a remaster?
Sword, I think. Let me make sure I'm correct on that.
Try that with One Piece, bro. One Piece is an anime I just can't get into. It's too many episodes in, and I'm just like, I'm never gonna get there. I'm never gonna fucking watch it. It's too intimidating to even start. Like Dragon Ball Z is a lot, right? That shit is crazy levels of like episodes. Like how much life do you have left to live if you're gonna watch that now? You know what I mean? I might not make it to the end.
I have an anime that I think you and Chris would love, and it's not even crazy long. It actually was too short for season 1 that it made me like, where's my 25 episode season?
I love Overlord, Dylan. I love Overlord.
But it's called Wisteria Wand and Sword. Super good. You're gonna appreciate it in the aspect of basically main characters in a world of magic. He doesn't, basically. He just doesn't get it. But he's brute strength is kind of his vibe of just the swordsman, basically. So
Oh, that sounds cool.
Everyone else is using like magic and they're all sorcerers or whatever.
And he's
and
just
then
like,
got
I'm just gonna fucking send it with my sword.
Yeah, he just sends it with a sword. And
One of my,
it's
I don't know if you see the chat, but Dylan's talking about Overlord. Did you like Overlord, man? I loved Overlord, dude. I think Overlord's a hit and miss for a lot of people, but for me, it's definitely fucking a hit.
That's one of the ones I want to go back to and start, because I only got like a couple episodes in. I was really fucking with the vibe of it, but then I just like, not that I dropped for any particular reason. I just kind of got left in the void. Started it, never came back type shit.
I don't think they ever finished it. That's my only problem with it. And there's like another anime that I really enjoyed that was like way more silly in that respect, but also never got finished. And that was The Devil is a Part-Timer. I fucking love that one. I thought that was so funny. You ever seen that one, Devil is a Part-Timer?
Never seen Devil Part-Timer. Heard of it though. Sorry, I got distracted. I was typing in your anime recommendations or DMs.
Yeah, you're good, man. I'm doing RBF while we're chatting, so like I'm watching this is what ADHD is like at maximum potential. I'm watching my fucking chat. I'm chatting with you. Fucking doing RBF.
Because I'm a yapper, man. As soon as you're like, hey, you want to hop in calls? I was like, dude.
Same, bro. That's why I was like, oh yeah, we'll vibe.
All night, man.
You and I haven't like fucking hung out in a call though, like since we did that one side game. Like it's been so long, man.
No, it's been.
But like I get it. Like I get on sometimes. I just do my own thing. You know what I mean? Like I don't even think about it.
A lot of us do. I mean, a lot of us do. There's no real shame in it. Like the only time I literally feel like I get to hang out with like you, Choice, and like some of the other creators is either when like we're just kind of band together for some, or yeah, some little event, birthdays. It's what but it's.
Are you are you gonna go to the ball?
I won't be at the ball. No, I can't.
No,
I would have gone, but due to like IRL, I'm not allowed to like really travel right now.
I got you, bro. I'm active duty military. I get it.
So that's that situation. It's just rough timing. If it was like late in the year, could have worked.
I get into these like weird things where people will like, oh, just come out with me. I'm like, yeah. Let me just draw. I have to explain to people. I'm like, I have a certain amount of days that I can be out of work a year. Like, and I can't use them all. Like, so like I have Maz and Cass are getting married this year. So I was like, my days this year are set for them. So like, I can't just throw more days out. Like I don't have the days. Right. But like, it's a concept that is not well understood. So like my parents are like, why don't you want to come see me? I'm like, it's not like that. I don't have the days. You can come here. I just can't go there.
The same thing. She's like, when are you going to come visit? When are you going to be here? And I'm like, Mom, okay. Traveling, not cheap.
Especially not in this fucking economy, bro.
A year.
Oh, this guy was at a sliver of life and he just ran all the way. I beeline to him, bro. I was like, nope, come to
my
Papa.
Parents are like 1,400 miles away. Okay, it's not.
That's a long ways, bro. That is a long way. Wait, do you live in? I don't know if you're open about where you live. Where do you live at?
I live in Canada.
Oh, that's what I thought. I thought you lived in Canada.
I live in Canada. Yeah. So my family's all in the U.S.
Do you talk about what like province?
Sometimes.
Okay. Because like I live in. I talk about my state all the time. I live in Arizona.
Yeah, I'm from Georgia.
That's a province?
Well, I'm from the States, so I'm
okay.
Georgia.
That's cool, man. I didn't know you like. So you just moved to Canada one day?
Yeah, my fiance's here. We met through streaming.
Wow, well, that's cool. Oh, that's right. Yeah. The one that you simp for allegedly.
Oh no.
Yeah, the one that you're always in her stuff, supporting her like a piece of shit that you are. How dare you, by the way?
Yeah, I'm a piece of shit, man.
You piece of shit, like fucking woman supporting piece of shit. Could you imagine just loving somebody and just being there for them all the time? God,
it's horrible, man.
I was gonna say, God, you're gay.
My fiance's sitting there and like listening, because like I told her about all of that stuff, and she was like, "What?" She was like, "What?"
She probably like BDO players are weird.
Yeah, no, seriously, dude. She genuinely thinks our community is like weird. Like like she has no problem with the streamer. She has Moshi stream up. She has like like Kiwi stream, like multiple creators in our category that she enjoys. She has them up, but she finds like the community part, the meat of it all, just like weird. And you know, there's some hotheads in there out there.
There is, bro. It's not even the hotheads. It's like some people just replace therapy with PvP. I'm like, that doesn't work. Like, sorry, you can't do that.
And the funny thing is, like, he's coming at me like I'm being like weird. I'm being like me to like everybody.
You're not even like bothering him is the thing. Like, you're like, what is the issue?
No, I don't talk about that guy. I mean, if somebody in chat like redeems it or
redeem that's like the video that he made about me was because he was in RBF trying to come after me, and I kept killing him, and then like there was one point where I was I dove deep into the enemy team, and I got killed, and then by like 10 fucking players, and he didn't even get the kill. He just was next to me, and he flagged, and I was like, okay, so he's making a clip. So then I was like, and then I killed him again, and I did a little dance on his body in Hero Play. My boy Hero Play. I don't know if you know who Hero Play is, man. Yeah, fucking great guy. Love Hero Play. But my boy Hero Play is like, who's that guy you're BMing? So I start telling him the story. I'm like, well, and this is why I did it. It's because he killed me and then flagged next to my body. So like, without a doubt, he's going to turn that into a clip and zoom in really close. I called it yesterday, and I'm not even kidding, bro. Then I wake up and I'm getting pings on Discord like, hey, bro, this guy dropped the video about you. I'm like, color me fucking surprised, bro. The most predictable person in the world did the thing that I predicted they do. That's fucking crazy. So he did exactly that. So if you watch that video, you'll see a clip of him, quote unquote, killing me, but he zooms in super close, just like I said he would. Because exactly that. He did not get the kill, and he flagged on my body like he did something. I'm like, bro, you didn't fucking, you were just present for duty. What are you talking about? This is like the guy who, like, to my military cats in the chat, this is like the fucking dude that shows up to work late for fucking every day the entire time you're there with him, and then wants a fucking MSM when he PCSs for doing nothing but fucking working shack guard duty.
Like,
that's who this motherfucker is, bro. He expects everything.
The problem is that like he's like, oh my god, you're in like every like ladies chat. It's like, dude, I have so many tabs of like everybody's stream, and if you're only counting me as being in women's streams, that just means you're there.
Yeah, I mean, also though, like, I have the same issue. He's never fucking said that about me. I literally have the same problem. I collab with other VTubers. They're almost all female.
Yeah, all the time.
I make the joke myself. I'm like, I'm never going to beat the harem allegations, like, which no one's ever said. Like it's who cares?
Blue's chat and was like, I say like way crazier stuff to our female friends. It's just like, you have no, like, it does not matter. Like her and I, we've been like best friends forever, dude. We do not care. It is not that serious. We are not insecure in our relationship. We're just being silly. That's just all it is.
Going at 28, that'd be tough. That would be tough, especially the Marine Corps. If I'm being honest with you, Marine Corps offers you the least for the most amount of work. So just looking out for you, if you ever want to take the military seriously. Sorry, I'm answering a military question. If you ever want to take the military seriously, anxiety, what I would say is, while I absolutely think the Marine Corps is a valuable and functional fucking part of our military service, I would only recommend them if you have a genuine desire to warfight. If you do not have a genuine desire to warfight, the Marines are not it. Like, find one that's going to offer you a skill that you're going to need to take away from the military. But if you are not a war fighter, because I consider myself a war fighter, if you are not a war fighter, you will not enjoy the Marines. You will hate it. I'm ready for AOS, bro.
Are we hopping at AOS?
Yeah. I just finished my thing. But Azur's fucking doing some fights. Let's see if Azur wants to fucking jump in with us, man. I wonder if he's in here, bro. I'm gonna DM him. I'm gonna DM him real quick. See if he wants to jump in with us. Hans, that is a giga inappropriate question, bro. I'm sorry, man. Like, I don't know. Like I know you're probably not military and you don't know that, but that's a super inappropriate question. Sir Billums, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. No, you're good. You're good, bro. I don't assume that you know that, right? Like that'd be stupid. I don't like, that's a very neat. It's a very common thing that civilians do, and it's just a very inappropriate question. You know? Yeah, he's with my ass. I had fun, man. That was a fun match. All right, let me see if Azur wants.
Yeah, I could do a couple. Maybe I don't know about a couple. I could probably do like 2.
That's perfect for me. I only want to do 2. Yeah, bro. Azure, do you want to play with us, man? I'm on our show. Oh, okay. All right, gotcha. He says he wants to go to bed. Probably not. Honestly, Azure, I generally don't play when I'm not. Azure, I VIP'd you, by the way, bro. I fucking definitely want to see you in my chat. Fucking like little life hacks for my streamer friends. I always stream. I always VIP other streamers so I know when they're hanging out in my fucking chat. I see Biceptimus lurking literally every day. I love that dude. I fucking genuinely love Biceptimus, man.
Biceps is such a
He's
such a good
the
soul.
most wholesome fucking dude. All right.
He probably only avoids a lot of drama because of his time difference. I can't lie.
100%. 100%. He's asleep when everything's popping off. Hey, come to our show so I can invite you and then we can queue in.
Yeah, we can do that right now. Wait, are we not friends?
In game, I can't add anyone.
Oh, we are friends.
I'm way past my cap, so.
Yeah, we're friends.
Yeah, we are. Do you know what? That's lucky because that means you invited me. That means you invited me before, like you added me before you hit cap. So like that's really lucky.
Yep. I have you and Chris.
Nice, very nice. Yeah, hold on to him because once you hit cap, you can't add anyone else. If I didn't have back issues growing, I would join other countries' army. Fair enough, man. You got to take care of your life first. Like you cannot like if it's choosing between like, oh, I'm going to serve the military or I need to have my spine. Pick your spine.
Is it just gonna be us two, or are we waiting on one more?
We'll just grab a random. We'll queue in the 2 of us, and we'll get a random 3rd.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Let's see. Oh,
unless
man,
Shim or
AOS
Wooder
so
want
much
to kick it
more
with
my
us.
realm. I feel like I do so good in AOS, man. As soon as people bring gear to the fight, I'm like, oh, I'm on the ground.
Dude, me and Wooter did like a couple of Fortnite games, man. I had a really fucking good. We need to do that. You and I need to do that shit. Like, I'd be so down for that. Would you be down at some point? You need to fucking like play some Fortnite together.
Fortnite?
Yeah. Have you ever played it?
It's not. I've played it. It's not necessarily my cup of tea, so I couldn't make a promise in a sense as if I would participate. But
you know what's funny is everyone I've talked to said the exact same thing you just said, and then we played together and they had the fucking blast. They're like, that was so much fun. I was like, I know.
Yeah, I haven't played in like literally years.
Perfect. You probably haven't played it recently, and you probably don't realize how much fun it's become. It is a fucking fun game, dude.
I think the only like shooter I've played really recent, and it's not even like recent. I haven't played. Well, there's a shooter game I want to try tomorrow that's coming out. It looks silly and it looks fun. It's called, I think it's Last Flag, and it's like a capture the flag-esque styled game. Like it's based around just capture the flag, and it's like a 5v5 shooter.
Is it free to play?
Yeah, it's gonna be free to play. Coming out tomorrow. I saw people on Twitter talking about it, and it looked kind of like fun. Little, something with your friends you can just get together and play. So I thought about downloading that and giving it a try tomorrow.
That gives me the old like. Remember, do you ever play Unreal Tournament back in the day?
I've seen a lot of people play Unreal Tournament.
It gives me the Unreal Tournament feel, dude. I loved Unreal Tournament back then. I used to play it all the time. I remember there was one time where I was like, bro, I'm not this bad at this game. It's my mouse. Because we used to have a wireless mouse back when wireless mouse took double A's. And they were like, yeah, you're just making excuses. And I was so fucking mad because my friends kept saying this shit. And I got really mad with them. And I went out and bought a fucking mouse. I went out and bought a gaming mouse that fucking day. And I came back and I kicked their ass for like fucking 3 days straight. They got mad at me, but I'm like, you guys fucking pushed me. like y'all pushed me to do this. You're like, you're not fun to play with anymore. I'm like, fuck you, because you can't farm me now.
Oh, they're pissed.
Oh God. One of my best friends, he and I had a big tiff over that. It was really funny, but we've been friends for fucking decades now.
That's awesome. It's good to have like those stories, It's like you just don't forget it. It just carries with you for a long time.
Oh yeah, yeah. Me and him have been through some shit. Like I've been friends with him for now like 24 years, bro. We met over gaming.
Buddies that are still stuck on console I've been friends with for so long. I'm like, you guys got to come to PC, man. There's so much just cool experiences we could have.
Stuck on console? That's kind of crazy, man. Because like BDO console is a different animal.
Yeah. I just have like my friends have just over time developed that like dad vibe. They just want to get home, whip out the controller, and just play the console. You know, it's.
I don't blame them, bro. I do not blame them. But like at the same time, it kind of sucks because then you're like you lose connectivity with those friends.
Yeah, like I'm like, dude, we used to. Because when we were younger, we played like so much Rocket League, you know, like just like all those competitive games together.
I play Rocket League with my daughter, dude.
Do you? Dude, that game is so fucking... I used to play... That was like one of my
actually
first
was
competitive games.
There was a point where I was like supposed to do something on stream and like I was late. I was like, Chris just started streaming because I was streaming it to her on Discord and I was playing Fortnite with my daughter and me and her were like, she's really good, man. My daughter's actually like fucking genuinely good at Fortnite. She's kind of a menace, but while her aim is fucking fire, it's her game sense that's like, or no, it's her weapon choices that are so bad. She picks the wrong weapons for all this. So like, I'm like, you're trying to use a shotgun. Don't use a shotgun at range. Use a auto rifle or whatever. And then she'll be like, "Don't tell me how to play, Dad." I'm like, I'm just trying to. I can't be mad at her because she's saying exactly what I would say. I'm just trying to help you. But it's fucking fun, man. Playing like
to play more games with my dad. I only got to play. I was raised off Zelda games. You know, Zelda, Mortal Kombat, all the plethora of Nintendo, Super Nintendo. All the goods.
Yeah, man.
But once I got into like new gen consoles, my dad was like, you know, like I tried introducing him like Mortal Kombat 10, you know, Mortal Kombat 11 and all the new stuff, and he's like, fight me on the
like,
Super Nintendo.
You know what it's like for me, like being the dad, and then like also your kids are gamers and they just want to like my son, like he gets very upset over PvP. So like, and like I don't take it easy on him.
Yeah, dude.
I was like, what? Like when Smash was like going hard, I fucking wrecked him over and over on Smash.
That is
shit,
how I was
dude.
raised by my dad, and that's why like. Okay, this might sound rough, but like even when I play like fighting games with my fiance, I love fighting games. Like I love Guilty Gear Strive. I love more like I just love fighting games so much. When we play, I like don't take it easy. She's like, you just play like you have no chill, like no remorse.
No chill, dude. I did that to
that's
Chris.
what my dad did to me when I was like younger. I'm like asking him to teach me like a skill, like like teach me something. He's like, listen, I used to have to pay to know nothing.
I had to pay to know nothing.
And I'm like, I get it. I get that, you know. So
fucking fun.
You know, when things came back around. And, you know, I had the new Mortal Kombat, the new gen stuff. He was like, so how do I, like, do this? And I was like, you got to figure it out, Chief. I'm like, I'm not going to lie. Like, I
tried to kill you and I died for it. Where'd our Berserker go? He's left us. He said, fucking figure it out, you two idiots. He was like, bye. I see you were on the ground, and I was like, I could peel. Dude, so it's funny. Like, I'll play games that I'm not good at. Like I actually genuinely don't like Mario Party, but Chris loves Mario Party.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like it because my ADHD goes fucking berserk in Mario Party.
I'm not like let's do Mario Party all night type of guy, or even like
no, like even one session for me is like,
then I'll see you in 6 months.
It's like too fucking much, and the reason it's too much is because there's so much downtime in between turns, and I get bored and I start picking up my fucking. For some reason, I don't do D&D. Like D&D sounds cool, but not for me. You know what I mean? Like I would get really bored. I'd be a shitty teammate or a shitty party person. So, but like Mario Party, whenever I play with the kids, I always fucking win. I always win, dude. It's so bad. Like, even if I'm losing at the end, they give you like the awards and I win that. Like I always win. Chris kind of gets there was one time where Chris was so certain she was gonna be the fucking winner. Bro, she was so certain she was on top of it. And then I ended up fucking curb stomping her and she was mad. She was mad at me.
And that's the worst of it. The worst thing is like, okay, I can't like getting my fiance to play Mario Party is like horrible because she's one of the people that like she hates playing games where like RNG just fucks her. Cause I'm not gonna lie, she has like the worst luck in the universe. If she plays Mario Party, she's like last every mini game. She's catching every bomb, every red spot, rolling ones, rolling twos. It doesn't matter. And it's like, how am I supposed to have fun if the world
I just can't win. Yeah. When I first introduced Chris to console gaming, the first game that I showed her was Little Big Planet. And that's like, it was like Little Big Planet 2, super cutesy game. And she was like, oh yeah, I vibe with this, right? And so like I was like, oh yeah, you want to play a different game? And this is like, mind you, this is really early. This is like the second day we hung out. And I was like, yeah, let's load up Soul Calibur, bro. I fucking manhandled her around that arena. She will not, like to this day, she will not play fighting games with me. Like,
is that your favorite fighting game?
I was just like, so I played Soul Calibur 4, right, with a friend of mine, and my friend was really good at Soul Calibur games, and I'd never played any Soul Calibur game before Soul Calibur 4, right? But he had Cervantes, and he had like a perfect combo with Cervantes, and with that combo, he could like get you from full to half immediately. So I fought this friend all night one night, and like I remember, I'm new to the game, like I'm kind of new, I'm on the newer side. So I'm new to the game, and what was it? I fucking he was kicking my ass, but I wanted to. I thought Nightmare was a cool character, so I learned how to play. But he was kicking my ass all night, and he was gloating, and he was talking shit. Yeah, he was talking a lot of shit. And he was gloating, and I was like, okay. I literally played with him till like fucking 4 a.m. We were at this game 1v1ing for like 8 hours, and at the end of that fucking session, I was dusting him so thoroughly that he was getting mad at me. I'm like, how are you getting mad at me? If I let you get one combo off, you could take off half my fucking health. I was just.
That's the argument fighting big ass motherfuckers, dude. I can't stand them.
Bro, I'm telling you. After that, it was just like I started playing Soul Calibur with everybody, and it was always the same problem. People were like, I don't want to fucking play with you anymore, man. You're not fun. I'm like, what? I don't gloat. I don't even talk shit. I'm just like, it's like in BDO, you know, I don't really gloat. I don't really talk shit. I just have a little fun.
I'm the worst to play fighting games with because I play like the really unorthodox, like, I don't know. I'm kind of I'm like a hybrid zoner. I like playing trappers, like really big setup characters. And so people are like, so you play fighting games to not fight. And I'm like, no, I'm not fighting. I don't know why. I really love playing the little cringe characters, but I have this problem where I don't really talk, but I like giggle because you're not
allowed to smile, dude. You're
so pissed, and I
no
can't
fun
help
allowed.
but giggle, and it makes you seem like an asshole. But it's like, dude, you're acting like a crazy person while I'm kicking your ass.
Oh
shit!
shit!
So hilarious.
Yeah, dude, they get mad at you for like, you're like, I'm not allowed to have fun playing the game we're playing. Like what? I can't smile. If I smile, I'm in trouble. Like,
yeah. For instance, like the new Riot fighting game, right? Like I play Timo. Okay, so
that game looks cool, man. I haven't played it, but it looks good.
It's super sick. Dude, they just released a Kali, and I want to play her. I haven't tried it yet, but I love 2XKO. I think it's probably the most like fluid feeling. What's the best word? Like accessible fighting game. It's free to play.
They had a little sponsorship going for a little while.
Yeah. You can do like you can play with your kids. Like you can play online. Like you and them can play together. It's like really cool that you can do like the whole tag team system and fight somebody online, whether they control both characters or it's a 2v2.
That dude missed his grab.
Aspect of it.
Yeah, I do.
They let you choose your fighting style too. Like you can play with assist on, you can play with assist off. You could play Juggernaut. I could probably see you being a Juggernaut player where it's just like you get more health and you're just playing just the one character.
That's part of why I liked playing as Nightmares, because he's like a steam train. Like he was slow to start up, but once you fucking got him going, bro, his combos were devastating.
Like being a Ganon player.
Yeah, exactly. No, and Smash, I play Ganon.
I just got
like that is my fighting style. Like I like characters that are slow wind up, but once they're fucking going, they're just like a moving locomotive, bro. You cannot stop them. Nightmare. I'm just catching up with the chat here. The correct way to play Mario Party is to set every player to CPU and everybody picks their hero. Every time you lose, you take a shot, bro. That's called alcohol poisoning. It was Nightmare. I was a Nightmare main in Soul Calibur. Always got my butt kicked by my brother Mitsurugi. Mitsurugi was. I never really played anyone that made Mitsurugi. You know what character in Soul Calibur? I don't know if you played Soul Calibur. Like, did you play a lot of that?
I played the one with Yoda and Link. I don't know which one that is, but that's the only core memory I have.
I think I know which one that is. I think that was 4. But you played it on the Nintendo because it had Link. So I played the one with
it on a GameCube, I think.
Yeah, I was about to say I played on the PlayStation, so I had Darth Vader in mind. But like I made the mistake of like the first Soul Calibur game that I played, and this is why ultimately I started playing as Nightmare. In the first Soul Calibur game that I played as Spawn, and I got really good with Spawn. But then like the next one, like we couldn't fucking play. I can't make that. Why can't I queue us? It says how did you become party leader? What the fuck?
I actually was the first to invite you.
Oh, well, you're party leader. Queue us.
Oh, cool, good. Got it. I just
do it.
You actually also just reminded me. I was like, oh yeah, in this conversation, I am actually the party leader that should be doing something at this very moment. I can do one more, and then I should.
That's all good, bro. That's it. That's it for me anyway. Actually, I think I know Raging. I'm pretty sure Raging Whiskey's one of my viewers. Right. I feel bad now. Oh, was that an auto grind? I hope not. I think I just killed him during his auto. He's probably even in here. Let me see.
Cool.
He's not. We're safe. He didn't know. It was a plan. But yeah, like I played as Nightmare and I was so bummed out because I was like, I didn't realize I had a rotating roster of characters. So like when he didn't come back, I was like, what? And I was like, which characters are permanent fucking fixtures then? And that's when I found out that you could like, okay, so Nightmare is like a permanent guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they had guest characters. It's kind of like Mortal Kombat, how they have guest characters every game, and they're they don't really ever bring the same.
I mean, it's cool and it sucks at the same time because like then you're like, what if I really like this playstyle? Well, now it's gone. That was over.
Yep.
We got Gloomsy, bro. Gloomsy's gonna carry us.
My like new fighting game addiction's Guilty Gear. Have you ever played a Guilty Gear game?
I have, but I've always found their combos to be a little jarring for me.
I haven't played the older ones. A lot of people say Strive, which is their newest one, to be like the easier one of all.
That one looks good. That one, like the art style looks fucking good.
The art style is so good. I
kind of want to play it just because the art style is so fire.
It is so beautiful. It definitely kicked my ass, like trying to learn because it's very different. The transition game that I played going into it is I played Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising first. And then which is like another anime fighter, but it's like very, very simplified. And then I was like getting into Strive, and I was like, holy shit, this is like a world of difference. This is like, and Strive just felt like in a way advanced version. It felt like the difference between playing Soul Calibur and then playing like Tekken, right? It was just like you just had way more options in tech to learn.
Bro, you and I need to fucking play something together. I don't give a fuck what it is. We need to do some shit together, man. Like I remember why I like fucking with you so much because like you have such a good vibe, man.
I appreciate it, man. I'm here for a good time. That's
not me. I mean, I'm here for Vinzeris. For me, if I keep you in the chat with me, then you fucking have to suffer my presence. You know what I'm saying? I'm playing containment here. I'm actually the inside agent.
I respect that.
Fucking crazy. That shit earlier, I'm still laughing about that shit. It was wild. We have Axie on the other team. He's basically botting, bro. He's botting. Axie.
Yeah, dude, Guilty Gear's my shit. Love Guilty Gear. I don't think a lot of people like. I say this on stream. A lot of people know this. But I'm a huge WoW guy. Okay, I love WoW. I don't play WoW Classic, but I love WoW Retail. Okay.
I played World of Warcraft all the way up until Cataclysm, and then I stopped, and then I came back for Legion, and I really enjoyed that. But I can't. I can't do the combat, man. I'm not like I love the world they built, but one graphically, WoW looks like fucking shit. You take a screenshot of WoW, it looks bad, no matter what.
Yeah, I don't like how WoW Classic looks. I can say that I appreciate because I play retail. Okay, so I play like the 2026 expansion just released. So visually,
man, this music slaps.
The new zones visually, it looks a lot
crazy,
more.
Dude.
A lot more ambience, particle effect, all these things. A lot prettier in that aspect. It's not BDO. It's not an Eastern MMO.
No, but it's not even that. But like it just, for example, Throne of Liberty doesn't have a shitload of particle effects either. But it visually, if you took a screenshot of Throne of Liberty, looks like a good game.
Yeah.
BDO or World of Warcraft does not look like a good game visually speaking. Like it looks terrible.
The way I treat it is it's like I think I explained this the other day is like I grew up on like Wind Waker and shit. Like I love like Zelda, like that whole like cartoony art style. So for me, it's like there's like a part of me that just like loves and appreciates it. I like that high definition, high quality, like realism, MMO styled esque. But there's something about there's something about that cartoony art that just kind of gets me, you know.
Yeah, I mean that's what made Overwatch so fucking popular. Like, and don't get me wrong,
really fuck with.
I think Overwatch is fucking a beautiful game. I think it's very pretty.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm gonna leave Gloomsy over here by himself for a second. I'm sorry, Gloomsy.
Blown up. That's on me. But yeah, I don't know. There's something about it. I can't get behind retail. Anytime even I can't get behind classic. Anytime I like have to travel to like an old zone, I'm like, oh my god, it's so 8-bit here.
I think I just got. I
it's so
think I just
8-bit.
got hit excel out of my say. I'm watching my replay. Yep, sure enough, I went from a grave digging into an iframe. I got CC'd out of it.
Yeah, they have. Do they have? Okay, they don't have a Seraph. I noticed the hit excel happens a lot with Seraph. It's actually really bad.
Dude,
Like everything
BDO
that he
suffers
does
from
just
amnesia.
makes
Their
you
developers
stutter.
like they get rid of stuff, and then they like the next time they do it, they just bring it right back. This is why everyone's like, I don't want like this. I had this biggest problem with the warrior community. Warriors are like, we don't want buffs. We want everyone else to be nerfed. I'm like, and then they're gonna release a new class, and you're gonna be in the dirt again. Like, and I kept explaining this over and over again, and finally, some of the old heads were like, he's right. I'm like, I know I'm fucking right. I'm an ant. Like, oh, I can't say what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Like, I know I'm fucking right. Like, I know what I'm talking about. I know what I do. Like, I know what this is, man. It's just basic analysis. Like,
There's a lot of things in our
all you
game
gotta do
that
is
don't even
pay attention to
fundamentally make
PA's
sense.
cycle, and then they just repeat the cycle. They just always do the same shit.
Hit excel's not even like intended to be in the game, is it?
It's not. It is absolutely not.
But it's been around forever, and it's getting more prominent in the newer classes for some reason.
I got a 2-pack on the ground here.
Yep, I'm here.
Sweet.
I've actually been enjoying. Remember I told you that like I've been like enjoying a little side project class. That's been Awakening Guardian for me. I've like never really played it, and I just really actually enjoy how she fights.
Help!
Yep, I'm here.
I'm on the ground. This guy's CC, but I can't do anything with it.
To your class, it's really fun.
Damn, the Musa. Oh, you got him. Misgrab on the fucking. Oh, he just ultied.
Oh, I'm dead actually. Yeah, I'm dead.
No! Fucking Gloomsy, kill him! Gloomsy, you're my hero! We're CC'd by his pet. He's in V. This is insane.
To really dumb it down for you, Demi, hit excel is basically like if you're in super armor, and let's say like Seraph like charges at you, you're in super armor, but you see your character get like stuttered back, like basically just like knocked out of super armor, like should not happen.
Oh, he killed us both at the same time. Damn. He killed us so fast that it didn't even register my death. What is even hit? Yeah, hit excel is basically like if we get hit when you're doing a super armor ability, it accelerates the animation and knocks you out of it. So like, I'll show you an example right here, right after we get this match. Yeti, I know you got to go, bro. Hey, it was really good playing with you, man. I'm glad you came in. Thank you, bro.
It ended a win.
Yeah, it's all good, man. I don't give a fuck. I'm just happy to play. I'll see you, pal.
Yeah, buddy. Have a good one, man. It was a good time hanging out.
Give me 1 second. Let me turn this off. I'll explain what Excel was. I'll give you a visual so you can see it. Okay, so like what Hit Excel does, like let's say you're doing a long animation with supervise. Yeah, have a great night, Yeti, man. Thank you so much again. Let's say you're doing a long animation, right? And like in this case, it's grave digging, right? This is a long animation of super armor. The more I get hit in this animation, the faster the ability executes. And if you get hit excelled enough, you execute the ability so fast that you get pushed out of your protection and knocked out and you get CC'd. That's called hit excel CC, and it's really annoying. So like I do this and I went for this, but because I got hit excelled in between the iframe and the super armor, I got knocked out, which is really shit. They need to fix avoid mode. Dude, avoid mode is my favorite mode of the game. Are you kidding me? I love choosing avoid mode intentionally. Are you kidding me, Anatomy? That's the best. Don't you love fighting somebody and seeing in avoid mode? Like, oh, right, in avoid mode, right. What am I thinking? All right, guys, I think we've reached the end. I think that's it. Now let's do this real quick. All right, everybody. Thank you all for being here, man. Today we had a really fun day today. Today was a content day and a half. It started in Blue Stream and it ended in mine, man. Thank you so much, Blue Squadron, for the raid earlier. I know he's not in here, but still, thank you so much. Everyone that was here, we got tons of follows, lots of new members of the community. So thank you guys so much for joining me, man. Thank you for being a part of the stream. Thank you for those follows. If you had fun, do come back. I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday like clockwork, and I will be back on Wednesday, guys. I'll be back on Wednesday. Until then, God bless y'all, and I will see you on my next adventure. If you are a follower, you have a raid emote. So as we go in to raid somebody, I want you guys to just hit them with those raid emotes. I'll tell you what, man, it makes somebody's day when you just ban them with a bunch of emotes as you come in. It just gives them that nice, good vibe, bro. And I know exactly who we can raid. I kind of want to raid Hexy since we were talking about him earlier, but I'm going to raid AJ because I like AJ. Or we could raid Kitty K. I haven't done that in a while either. Decision. Let's raid Kitty K. Oh wait, no, hold up. Hawkris raided us earlier. She's live right now. We're gonna raid Hawkris. Guys, Hawkris is a smaller creator. Give her a lot of love, please. She's a smaller creator. We love our small creators. We want them to grow. We want to nourish them. So give her a follow when you guys get in there. Let her know where you come from.